guys are too funny. Hello, Violet. Hello, Kitty. Got here before the thing even refreshed. Hello, Articus. No, Violet, he hasn't come over my house. Your darling. Gosh damn it. I'm sorry. Jeez, Jorak. And they don't know how to help you? Oh, Lindor, how are you? It's been a while. Watching Red pull a lot of the Magic the Gathering cards. You were fine on Friday, but it feels like your voice is going again. Yikes. That's really tough. Just the steroids and stuff have worn off. Yeah. Maybe the swelling didn't completely go away. That's the thing, the swelling feels like it's coming back and you've barely spoken for the last week, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it sure sounds like it is. Not that the swelling's coming back, but that is annoying. Because it dips a lot, so maybe... Here. Oh, there's 2. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Kitty. What do you mean you don't have it in-game, Violet? 260 streaking. Did you see the bearded dragon that a customer brought in today? No, Nova, I didn't. See the goldfish flavors I posted? No. I literally just rested all day today and then did a couple of things around the house. I do like the vanilla cupcake ones. I don't think they're around anymore, but I liked the Harry Potter butterscotch ones too, were good. I haven't seen them. I was gonna get another bag, but I didn't see them the last couple times I went to the store. Which is a shame, because I know they were a limited edition. I don't like when food's a limited edition, like, it's annoying.
No Job says, hey Kira, what did the biologist wear on the fashion runway? Designer jeans.
That's terrible, Joms. Let's just spread out. Dips in pretty far. headset off for a second so I can line this up. Warned me about the future of Allie, but dear old Lord, were you not prepared? I told you. I warned you. It's your fault for not listening. Okay, so I can get things you end up having happen while I work with the gun store. Hello, Shadowy. That's pretty cool, Nova. Hold on a second. Still trying to deal with the whole my friends might not be my friends thing. Known them for years. And my ex ruins everything. Alright, here's to hoping this was the right choice. Hello, Dragonblade. Yes, Joe is hanging around. He's muted right now, though. Kitty, if you're still here, the Sylveon light came in. I was very confused because I was given a tracking number and then I was confused by, like, I didn't order anything on that day. Where is this even coming from? Did I gag him? No? You have nearly finished this, right? The con is not too far away. Tick tock, tick tock. I know, I know, I know. I'll have the helmet done before the end of this stream. And then, sorry, I sent Joe's sister something that I knew she'd like, and she's like losing her shit in my in my messages right now. Yeah, I should have the helmet done for the end of this stream, and then that still gives me like 30 plus days to work on everything else. So I have to resin this to there. I don't think hot glue enough. How's the weather day today, Kara? Did you need the AC? No, it finally cooled off a bit. It was storming like crazy earlier though. Like the thunder was insane. But other than that, I didn't even have to open the windows. So, well, I couldn't because it was downpouring out, but I was able to lay in bed with a fan directly pointing at me, and I was able to stay comfortable, so I'm a lot less cranky today. That's for sure. Internet was off most of the morning, and I called up the ISP and find out they are a pain in the ass. Uh-huh. Usually. One that gets gagged. I didn't even see him write that. Or just handcuffs him to the bed. Get the fan and put it on the monitor. It's funny. But yeah, no, it's definitely not as bad today as it was the last couple days, so... I mean, technically yesterday was supposed to be cooler than the day before, but it didn't feel like it. Felt like the same super hot temperatures, so... Might have to add a couple more of these dowels to help with structure. We'll see. Go. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Good in terms of distance apart. Once the crystals are in, sit. Build little thing that goes on this side. It's keeping. Start building crystal structure. Headset off again, and I'm just gonna line this up to make sure I didn't screw up. holds up, so I should be able to hide my head. It'll only push a little bit back here, and I can kind of work around that. There is supposed to be some other yellow thing here. Just need to make this side. Pattern this one anymore. Just gonna cut a little bit bigger than what I drew. See this side. To tilt like that. You're getting sleepy. Kayla, my darling Bessie, have a great Subathon. And you hope it continues to July. Yeah, we'll see. But you have a good one, Violet. Sleep well. This needs to be on this fabric. Bye, Naya. Bye, Naya. you engage in cannibalism. Apparently you eat goldfish. The crackers, it's fine. Which number is most closely related to food? 88. Uh-huh. Feet. Funny. themselves. Pretty decent. Take the headset off again and just make sure that this isn't gonna... Hey, Nightwing. Hello, Marshmallow. You hope you had a wonderful day. I, on the other hand, have had a very, very trying week and a half. You've been trying to get that part, or should you say those 3 parts for the compressor prime, and have come up with nothing but blueprints. Just Dutch. I want to know. You do know, and if King Joe is there, hello to you, sir. See, I did not forget this time. Nightwing says hello to you, sir, and he did not forget this time, Joe. Hey, Pure Water. How's the cosplay going so far? It's been a couple weeks. I have the helmet almost all the way done. There's just crystals and then the back part. So I'm very happy with how far I'm done with this. I should be done with the entirety of the helmet within the next 5 or 6 hours tops. So I'm really excited. I just need to do a little bit of paint on this side. The crystals need to get put down the middle, and then the back like 2 fin part things. It's great to hear. Keep it up. Thanks. Yeah, I'm really excited. Right now I'm just waiting for these support poles that I've put inside for the hot glue to dry. I wanted to make sure that there was something besides just foam holding the 2 halves together, because it's only this little spot here and then whatever the crystals are in between that are holding these 2 halves together. So I wanted to make sure there was more structure, so I put some dowels inside to help. So I'm just giving it... Oh, no. Too fast. I'm giving the hot glue a chance to dry. It's around too much. One side is more done than the other, so... Please hold this. Please. Is their timer gonna run out tonight or not? I don't know. I don't know. That's entirely up to you guys. That's not up to me. The only way that would be up to me is if I stopped stream at like 2 a.m. or whatever, and then just use the rest of the timer tomorrow. That's the only way that it would be up to me.
Wolfturnblade says, Alexa, please remind me to drink water every 30 minuets for the next 3 days.
No, definitely. That's... I'll add one more keeper, but I don't know if that breaks into my neck. Headset's coming off again. To trim these flat because they really hurt my face. And it won't be noticeable when my eyes are done. So I
お別れの時間よくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる
You're funny, Dragon Blade. Dip crystals right over here. Just push crystals back like a cupcake. I think I managed to get it the way that I wanted.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $50. More funny. Does this mean you have to do some math?
Maybe. It does mean I have to do a little bit of math. I want to give you the correct amount of minutes. Thank you for $50. Jeez. I'm gonna say hi. Got something to report on. It's in the mod group chat. Not urgent, just something you should be informed on. Alright, Zarin, thank you. It's just 50 minutes, right? I shouldn't have to do any math. You were saying math, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do math. No, I don't. Okay, so that was 40. There you go. 50 minutes.
Golter says he'll be on in about 20 to 30 if you want to do jump ship or something.
I don't mind. You like me, Laura? I hope you're doing well, Grimnick.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Boo.
Alright, cool. So now I should just be able to click that and not have to keep messing in with my settings. Darnblade, thank you for gifting Pure Water a sub. I don't know if that added, but we're gonna throw on another 5 minutes as a thank you, so because I didn't restart the thing, so I don't know. Thank you, thank you. You got either you got the correct or you got a free 5 minutes. I don't know. I need to check my. Where if I can do that. Is it not gonna let me add? Isn't that disgusting? Well, let's call the cops. What?
Carl, that kills people!
Carl, that kills people. Sorry, just keep using the one on my phone. I deny the accusation. Hello, Big Mac.
Hello.
Hi.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to or not. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'll play. The breaker was cool when I touched it, so.
What's your electro nerd say?
It's just an old breaker. There's nothing you can really do about it because of how poorly this house is wired.
They didn't say you could replace the breaker or what?
I mean, I probably could, but like, is it worth spending the effort? Like, maybe.
Yeah, first all you gotta do is pop it off, pop it a new one.
Yeah, I'll switch over in a sec. Just gotta finish a game or finish a quest.
No, I'm not in a rush anyway. I'm painting. Can you hear it, Kayla?
Not enough to be concerned, plus if we're swapping over soon, I don't really care. Thought I liked those, but I don't.
Sad times, Kayla.
Huh? Why?
I said sad times. I'm getting to the very end of that red marker, I think.
Oh no. That's one of the ones you can't just replace?
I'll have to find some that sold single.
Sucks. I'm sorry I've put you into this predicament.
There were plenty of other reds, but this one was not bad. I won't be able to use it on the next one. This Gundam's finishing it off.
Yeah. Yes, Dragonblade. Why are you doing that? Hi. Let me finish that compressive build you sent me. Oh yeah? How do you like it? Big Mac. You love it? Good. Yeah, it's a really good build.
Fucking. What's that idiot's name that does the voice that people for Arthur?
Arthur?
What?
For Arthur?
Yes.
I don't know.
Starr. Anthony Starr, or whatever the hell his name is.
Ben Starr? Oh, you're talking about
Ben
Arthur as
Starr.
in Warframe. Okay, all of a sudden my brain went to Arthur like the cartoon for some reason. Yeah, Ben
The what?
Starr. Arthur, like the
Okay.
old school cartoon.
The bear thing?
He's an aardvark,
What aardvark?
but yes.
Whatever. He's the voice of one of the characters in this expedition.
I'm not surprised. He's one of the most popular voice actors in the last few years.
Except his voice sounds the same in every single one. He doesn't change it.
You don't have to change it if you have a good voice.
No.
You don't have to make
Yeah.
a new voice for every character you play. Sometimes the characters need a certain type of voice, and he just has it.
Nah. I'm pretty sure it's the one that I'm thinking of. And I also think this one looks kind of like Blue
Really?
to me. Yeah, he's got bright blue eyes and long black hair. Oh, I was right. It is him.
It is Ben Starr?
Yep.
Yeah, he's in a lot of things. Dragonblade. That one's for you, Joe.
I'm not looking.
I'm not
looking
reading
at
it out
pictures.
loud. Could be Clark Kent, could be Bruce Wayne.
I mean, I saw the very first one before I went looking where he says he took the gag out, but that was about it.
That's the one I'm referring to.
Well, I'm the one that took the gag out. I'm over here. Here, go look.
I don't think it looks like blue, but I can see what
You
you
see,
mean.
he's got facial hair, motherfucker, but if he has no facial hair,
I can see where you're coming from though. And I can
take out
also
the facial hair, Taylor.
and I can also see why Ben Starr would be good for the voice of whoever that is.
name is Verso.
Yeah, I still want to play that.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying anything about it.
Well, it said where he was from when I clicked the link. So.
I said it was from the fucking game, Galen.
Hey, Potty, how are you?
I was hearing his voice, but I wasn't listening and wasn't paying attention for 39 episodes now, until a little bit ago.
And then all of a sudden you're like, wait, I know him. We've met him in person.
I saw him and a bunch of the voice casts were doing some freaking thing for it at the Games Fest. I'm like, he's in the game? And then this voice is going in my head. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's this guy. I was right. I think I got most of this shit painted. Everything just needs cleaning. Sun clearing.
God damn it, RuneScape and your RNG. Just give me the fucking kitten.
Kitten?
The what?
There's a kitten hidden in a crate, but I can't find it.
Meow.
I can see the crates meowing. Because it makes a little mew sound, and then above each box it just says MEW with an exclamation point. That means there's a kitten. Give me the cat.
Why do you need cat?
It's for a mission, then it follows you around as a pet.
Aww.
It starts as a kitten, and then it grows up into a cat, and then it'll either become like an older cat, or I think it's like mangy cat, or something else, and it'll like kill rodents and stuff that are near you.
That's
and give you
cool.
things from time to time. This game, I know I can hear kittens mewing nearby. Where the fuck are they?
Cat distribution system, please.
Am I not supposed to search the crate?
Where the fuck is the other white piece?
Is it in the barrel?
Oh no. Oh, there it is.
To the internet.
I give up.
Cheater.
Well, I have the quest helper on, but like, I've clicked
Super
almost every
cheater.
fucking box.
Super cheater. Go get a cat toy and squeak it around.
Oh, I guess sometimes it just doesn't spawn. You just have to log out and log back in. OSRS. Still buggy 20 years later.
It doesn't spawn, but it's making noises.
Well, because it's like there's the cat, and then there's the boxes themselves are what's coded to make sound effects. So it can still technically meow.
Oh.
So the box is a mimic. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
Go take a peek, Hannah.
No.
You'll get your ass eaten.
I'm not Freyren. I don't want to be eaten.
And then it's like, oh, step bro, I'm stuck in the crate.
I hate you so much right now.
Let's level this. Cost 10 too. Very interesting.
This just needs a little cleanup and it's pretty much good to go.
Getting stronger.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. Need catnip it in the butt.
Oh, there we go. I finally got one. I found one and I put it in my backpack. Good, yes, that is where kittens belong, I suppose. Good job, RuneScape.
Marshmallow said, "Oh, step Joe, please help."
Mm-hmm.
See, she's dead.
Dude, this fucking YouTube app is like all kinds of weird, glitchy now. It's pissing me off.
Don't know what to tell you.
I swear, when you get beautiful singing, the headphones on your ear, it's like waiting to kill us. Still do that. It's a place that's making me crazy.
Why does this quest give cooking XP when you complete it?
You're supposed to eat the cat.
You eat cats.
No. No, the only thing... Oh, maybe it's because you have to... You marinate a sardine to get the big cat to follow you? Or you season it? Did that give cooking XP? Oh, whatever. I really just want the cat. Oh, the cat purrs when you pet it? That's fun.
Mm.
I can talk to it? Oh, it just meows at you. Pet. Where is the jump ship shortcut? I'm gonna play for a bit because I have work tomorrow, but
Yeah, I mean,
should be a mission or two done.
give me 1 second to finish this spot and I'll hop on. Hello, aspiring. Token fend for himself. No, that's not what I meant, Melchior. Here in a few hours, you'll have 15 of 16. Wow. How far is the outfit? I'm farther than I was 2 weeks ago, but there's still a lot of work left. I'd say I'm maybe like 40% done. 30 or 40% done. Catching a random DE rub stream is such a treat, says Sora. Yeah, I saw she was opening Magic the Gathering card packs and dressed as I don't know what. A clown, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a character. I don't do magic. I have some magic cards, because some of them were cool looking, but I never really got into collecting it. She was referring to the Final Fantasy villain. Kafka from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I didn't recognize what she was doing. If what you said isn't what you meant, then how can we be sure what you meant, what you said when you said what you meant? Yeah, Pizza Duck, I'm not reading all of that. No, I get it. I just meant... He said that he was getting cooking points back for finding a cat, and so I was like, oh, well then, does the game want you to eat the cat? But I wasn't using the other term for cat, so... With that inside being lined, plus it'll probably feel a heck of a lot nicer. Thanks. For now, plug this in, swap over. See smoke coming out of Kiwa's ears. Go turn off the fire alarm. You sold your old Buick last night and earlier you got a Volkswagen Jetta, Hypercreed? Nice.
It started in the galactic center. From there, the corruption virus rapidly swept across the galaxy, turning our own machines against us. Countless lives.
Be right back is intentional or just accidental boop. No, I was swapping games, so it was either that or you guys were gonna see a black screen. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do. I didn't bring the water over here. That was an exercise in annoyance. You got up to the dealership to get a Malibu, test drive it, come back to the finance company, won't accept it, even though I was told that all you needed was $2,000 for that car. Then he switched to Mitsubishi SUV, can't remember the name right now, same thing. Now you gotta go to a second location to get the car that is $10,000. That was the Jetta. Jeez. Clearly, Malchior, because I said boop. Boop. Alright, well, I'm in the game when you guys are ready. Still sounds like boom, just with the tip coming out of your mouth. You can pay it off in 1.5 years and trade to a car you want. Show of hands, who kills the wandering trader when they don't have anything good? You mean in like Elden Ring or something like that?
How's it going?
In Minecraft. Oh, I don't play Minecraft enough. I don't, he's usually collateral damage, always gets in the way. Tried to let him live, but his was just too annoying. I guess while I'm waiting, set up a color source. Hi. You have been a lot more vocal and cuddly recently. Yeah.
Should be loading up, I think. Well, on Steam Deck at least. I gotta put Ruin away. I forgot he was out.
Nice going, Grandpa.
He's sleeping peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Color correction. Is there a way for me to...
You can hit up Zap if he wants to play.
I could. This is a true statement. It's just cropping. I don't need to do that. I wanted to try to round the corners, but I don't know if you can do that in this. Image mask and blend. Oh yeah, don't drink my water.
Not yours now.
That's why she just went. She just had her freaking face in my cup. Just scroll. I don't think I can. Damn. It's gonna round the corners, but I don't think I can. That'll just have to be good.
Did you message Zap?
Nope. It's not in the middle of the box. It's going to annoy me. That looks better.
Shut up, Luna.
I almost wrote jump shit. Do you want to play jump shit? Even when he has good stuff, skin him and take his shop.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Interesting.
What's the plan?
We're waiting for Corey.
I'm over in Jump Ship. I thought I was waiting for you guys. I thought you were finishing something.
That's why I was asking what the plan was, so that we're not all just waiting for nothing.
Well, I'm with her already.
Oh.
I thought you were doing something.
See if I can join. Oh no, you're appearing offline.
I shouldn't be.
I'm not offline.
Well, you're appearing offline.
How do I fix that? My shadow just did a trick and I didn't. Okay.
Shift tab and then the arrow next to your name online. I don't know what it is on the Steam Deck. I have no idea how to get access friends.
Alright, well, I will.
No, it's very easy.
I'll appear invisible and then turn it back to online because I was online.
Oh, maybe I don't have you added. I know I have Joe added. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, if you click Joe's name, it says last online 1 year ago.
I'm online right now.
You're not
Yeah,
appearing online.
General_Amos is raiding with a party of 3.
Whatever the tab is on the Steam Deck, Joe, to open up the friends menu, if you can see my stream right now. This. And
Hold on. Why? Wait, what happened to your stream? Why was it not open?
I don't know. I had a blip in my internet again last night. General Amos, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was Minecraft?
Hello, finish your fucking sentence.
You do see my screen like this?
I said yes, what?
Then you have to click the little arrow Right here.
I don't have an arrow. I don't have that kind of tab. It just pulls up on the top, on the right.
Don't know. What?
Jared Leto is being accused of sexual misconduct by many women.
Why am I not surprised? It was good. That's good to hear. Generally miss.
Yeah, I guess you could say he enthralled them,
I hate you.
or he played a joke.
Dark Sarton said that was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
You know why I said enthralled, right?
I don't remember why. He played something.
He was the douchebag vampire.
In what?
Min Morbin.
Oh.
Immaculate precision.
You paused your game to post this message. Did you really?
Yeah, I fixed it. Did you invite Zap?
I messaged Zap.
Okay.
And I have gotten no response. So I say we go, and if he wants to play, he can join at the next jump.
I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna do it on purpose.
Hey, don't talk to Luna like that.
Maybe you'll get it through your brain.
Don't talk to Luna like that. That's mean.
I'll talk to my daughter however I please.
No. Abuse.
Nope.
Ship sensors
Correction.
report no imminent danger.
Abuse.
Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
You guys want to go after more artifacts or more credits and components?
No, it's up to you guys. Artifact can't do crazy shit. We got the shooting each other to heal thing the other day.
Yeah, that was cool.
That'd be
Definitely helpful. Credits can upgrade the weapons because she has the upgraded pilot cannons and the other one now.
Joe is getting uppity. Put him back in his place.
And they tear shit up. Come on. Alright, full power and everything.
Wait.
Ooh, spooky. So, it's up to you guys what you want to go after. Getting uppity? How so?
The way that you were treating Luna, I'm assuming.
The way I was what?
Treating Luna.
She is my cat.
That doesn't mean you can be mean to her.
It does. I raised her from birth.
I don't care.
That's exactly what it means. I brought her in, I can take her out.
No, that's not a phrase that you should ever use.
We've arrived at the
It will be a lot.
The
No.
facility holds valuable assets, but its security system is still active.
She still deserves respect.
Before we can get inside.
Not when she's constantly going behind my chair, right up against the wheels.
She wants to be close to you.
She's gonna get run over. Again.
Maybe you should be careful.
No.
She's just showing you affection and you're ready to take her out.
Yep.
Is it 2 gunships? Incoming.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Fuck that thing up. Sniper behind shooting us in the ass. Ooh, nice. Where did it go? Fuck you, sniper.
Oh, I didn't drop any materia.
Damn. Run for your life, huh, you bitch?
It does have an onboard cephalon-like lady. Where is she? This one? There we go. Her name is Iris.
Oh, well, those ones are, is there? Ah. Wow, look at them scatter like cockroaches. Oh, I hit it.
Why do you say it like that?
Scarface.
Yeah, but you're not saying... You're saying cockroaches. Oh! Jesus, fireworks.
What did I just say? You asked me why, and I said Scarface. Do you know what that is?
It's a movie.
So there's my answer. Why are you saying it again?
Still, because it sounds weird. Oh, how do I get there? I'm still inside the same
There's a
room?
bunch of material. But I'm gonna go try and put out the fire. Where's the... I need an extinguisher.
I have it. I didn't realize the radiator was in this cockpit area.
Alright then, I'm gonna go collect the material.
Yeah, I got it. That's literally how he says it.
What
Yeah, it
happened to
just
Corvette?
sounds weird.
Oh, there it is.
Just like Major Benson Winifred Payne.
See? Hypergreed knows what I'm talking about. Wasn't there a third materia? Did you go through it and not pick it up? Or did it get there?
Yeah, it'll just add it to the 2 that are in there.
Oh, nifty. Where's the,
Dead
on
ahead.
your gun towards it?
Where's the grapple point? There it is.
It's a what? Oh
The
shit.
grapple point.
Are you on board?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on board the Corvette.
You better hurry.
What is it?
Asteroid. If I shoot the ship that you're on, it's my bad. I'm trying to shoot the asteroids before they hit the ship.
It's just a shitty split reactor. Ow, fucking asteroids. Where's the ship?
Right in front of you. I never moved. I just went side to side.
I died.
Did you really?
Yeah, the ship blew up and killed me because I was getting pelted by these fucking rocks.
Can I come get you?
I think so.
But
you know, asteroid field. Oh, never mind. The asteroid field's done.
Yeah, I think
right
I
next
can.
to him. He's on the left.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Well, we took some damage.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never seen that before yet, or what?
No. Yeah. I think probably because we're playing it on moderate. I must have been playing it easy.
Yeah. There's also a solar flare that happens.
Sick.
Yeah, you
Maybe
got to
it's easy.
dodge. You can go hide behind the big ass rocks, or you can just do what I. Well, for the solar flare, you got to hide. For the asteroids, you can do what I did and just try and shoot the fuck out of them as they go by. Incoming material.
Yep, I'm going for it.
No, I meant I dropped it down. You came up here, but okay.
Well, because there was one on the other side.
I was going to get it. You could have just stayed down there.
I thought you were picking it up with the ship. I didn't realize what you meant.
Need some ammo made. 2 boxes.
Okay.
Guys made a 4 count real quick.
Alright. Oh, yesterday I was able to move in the menus, but then it got stuck.
Rip. I'm guessing this thing has turrets.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
I don't see anything. Oh wait, no, there is some there.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Come on, it's right there. I can't hit that little fucker. What do you guys have your jetpack on? Click and hold, or just click and it goes?
Click and hold.
Yeah, click and hold.
Oh, alright, so you guys never changed it.
Mm-mm. I was making sure there was nothing else.
I changed my crouch to click instead of click and hold.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected.
Oh shit.
Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
This is the one that we gotta fly around everywhere.
Pretty sure that they're just gonna be flying to kill us. Yep.
Initiating takeoff.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Fire.
I got it.
You're even on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see your name.
Oh. No, no, no. Oh, I flew directly at him.
Auxiliary power critical. Stabilize it now.
Auxiliary generator critical.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
Yeah.
That's not good. I can't boost. Oh, we have shields at least.
Prepare the other one.
Yep.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Fucking get up the stairs. Missiles coming from, I think, behind. I'm not sure. Can't tell which direction I'm in because I'm zoomed in. This materia I can't mark for some reason, but you can see it.
Yeah, we're gonna need some real soon because I just used it to give us a little bit more health.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
More ships just came in.
Empty collectors to retrieve. ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in
Got it, hold on.
Damn, dude.
No material.
None of them dropped material.
It's just rude.
Yeah. Gets worse on the hardcore, harder level.
Yeah, it's probably to force you to do like better resource management.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good enough. I was watching a YouTuber play, and it is not enough. They need to give more material.
After destroying an enemy ship, your ship takes 20% less damage for 20 seconds. Ooh, we're installing that one.
90% more on-foot damage, scaling with the material tank fill percentage. Uh-huh.
What are these two? Consumables last 100% longer, and when the ship's shields absorb a hit, we deal 30% more damage for 10 seconds.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Definitely installing the one I picked up, though.
I don't care about the first one. That seems kind of dumb.
What first one?
The one he read.
Oh.
That you
I was gonna say mine is nice. Destroying an enemy ship lets us do 20% more damage. 20. Take. After destroying an enemy ship, our ship takes 20% less damage for 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'll melt down the other one.
No, you don't have to. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we do need the material. I was gonna say you could upgrade one of them.
Oh, yeah. What's the upgrade? We'll do the 3.
I think us taking less
40%
damage.
extra damage. 25% less damage. Or what's the middle one? Or 120% on foot damage.
Less damage. Ships are getting beat up.
Initiating takeoff. I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Right off the bat.
Oh, it's mines.
Quickly destroy it before
Shit.
it calls for backup.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He keeps laying mines.
Attached mines detected. That's it.
I got it.
Disable the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion.
There's a dude behind us. There's intruders!
What, we've been boarded?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're coming right towards you, too. How do I know? How do we know if there's more on ship?
I don't think there are. I think it was just the 2.
Yeah, looks like a flag on the left side, but there's nothing there.
Because the little red things were the ones that were telling us before. I'm gonna see if we have enough to give us more health.
Well, there's a materia drop right here.
Materia collected.
There's another one behind us.
Yeah, because we don't have enough yet.
Where'd it go?
You picked it up.
I thought there was a second. Yeah.
Shit, my pockets are.
You should try using your flight shit for this game, Corey.
I could. I'd have to set up. The controls are just like just weird enough that I don't know if it would work super well. Oh, here's what I thought. This materia. There's something else here. Oh, debris.
Oh, wreckage.
Sniper.
I'll have to come back for him carrying the railgun.
It's not an artifact. I don't know what I think this is a pizza one. Yeah, 150% melee damage while holding a pizza.
That's dumb.
Alright, that's getting used to upgrade the damage reduction one.
Alright, that's everything from the wreckage. I'm doing a double check. Yeah.
Gain. Oh, this is the damage per empty power grid slot. That one was garbage too. Now we take 35% less damage for 32 seconds.
Jesus.
That's a long time.
We're on the last mission though, aren't we?
Yeah.
They definitely need an endless mode or something.
Should. I mean, didn't not jump ship. Void Crew like just get their endless mode?
I'm not sure. I've only played it a couple times.
We
feel
have
like
to ask Archon.
I'd have to look. I know they just had an update that just gave them a bunch of new stuff, and it's up to 6-player now.
Wow. It was funny, Joe, because Halo was just asking me last night if we would want to play Void Crew, and I was like, we have before. He was like, what?
Huh.
And then he was also asking... Oh, crap, what else did he ask for last night? Exoprimal. And I was like, we've already played that, it was alright.
What's Exoprimal? That's the dinosaur thing?
Mm-hmm.
It was ass. It was not alright.
He's like, it
That's why
might
it's dead.
maybe be a game that Joe might like. And he's like, it's Exoprimal. I was like, we've already played that on the stream.
That's why it's a dead game.
The one he plays dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
You fight against dinosaurs, and then sometimes you can call one in and then play as a dinosaur. Against the opposing team.
Yeah. And if you're not running meta shit, you're not winning.
Oh, good.
Because it's all time-based, too. It's fucking dumb.
Literally, you could just, like, mess up a tiny little bit, and there's no way of winning at that point. Because everybody was being sweaty.
This, right?
Huh?
There's nothing spawned until we attack this thing.
I don't know.
Warning, enemy ships approaching. But
Yep.
remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Get ready for pain.
Major
Should probably put on
pain.
more shields.
Yeah, well, that would require us to have more materia.
We have 60. We have 2.
Which is not that much.
Isn't that enough
Oh, that's
to
a mine
make-
layer.
Who, this guy? Yes. Not anymore. Oh, I think he's dropping materia. He did.
Onboard
Turn on.
intruders.
I saw.
What?
Onboard intruders.
Whoa!
Low health.
Yeah, and that right there is why I didn't give us shields.
Dude, this fucker won't die. As he dies.
Whoop, there's a tick. Ah!
There was 2 ticks. I killed 1.
There were 2 right on my ass.
facility.
You mother. Where'd he go?
Straight ahead.
Where's
Ow.
straight? Okay.
Ahead of the ship. Incoming. Oh, is that a Corvette?
Yes.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. I'm working on it. We gotta figure out whether that's better than Hell's. I can only make one at a
There's
time.
a sniper that's shooting us in the ass.
Where is it?
I
see it.
Bitch. Where'd it go?
Oh, there's a second one.
Fuck. Oh, now there's more little ships that flew in.
Where's the first sniper?
I'm putting a
Right on
railgun in
there.
here for extra
When I'm in-
material.
When I'm in the railgun, I can't. Oop, we just ran through some material.
Good, because we need health badly.
When I'm in the railgun, I can't 360. So when he went over us, I lost track of him.
I'm chasing. Yeah, that's a
the new one.
sniper. Oh my god, we barely juked that.
You ain't getting away. Where's the other one?
That's a sniper.
Oh my god, is
Right.
that a third one down there?
Please be careful. I'm trying to give us more health, but I need like a little bit of time.
I'm trying to dodge these fucking snipers, but they're out of range. That one's dead. That one seems to be behind something because it's not shooting at us.
I think it's
what
right
is it?
there.
Oh, it is a sniper. Fuck.
That was me shooting at it.
Oh. Oh, well, it just close to within range. That was good.
Disable the freighter.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Ah.
no, no.
Where am I? God damn. I would very much like it for not yanking my my aim about. Oh, there's material right above where he is. See it?
No.
Up to the right.
Oh, I see
a
it
little
now. Unless if there's a second one. I see one that I'm flying at right now.
The one that you're flying at was the one I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
And there's one below the big cargo ship.
Well, hang on. Before you blow those up. Let's collect all the materia so we can repair. Is that it? Dead ahead?
Yeah.
We can go loot the Corvette, too.
Here, I'll give you a little bit more ammo while I go collect the rest of the material.
Where's the Corvette?
I saw him for a second. Where'd he go?
Oops. Dude, I hate that I can't mark.
Where was it?
Shut
I'll
up,
just use the
pirate,
sensors.
or whatever the fuck your name is.
Oh, that was...
Oh, is that far down?
Okay, we have just enough.
Nope.
Come on, let me pick it up.
No, don't shoot the ship.
Dude, fuck this weird old lock-on system.
Do we have enough for shields? Your entire system is dying, so you're really only able to say hi and have a fun night. Hi and bye, Sire J.
Fucking Oculus.
Oh.
Yeah, but we could use every little single drop of
I know.
materia.
I'm just saying.
So much so that
it
I
wasn't
might get rid of one of our other extinguishers.
Uh-oh.
Disable the freighter.
Cool.
Is that another one?
material.
Oh, it is another one.
Figure this is nuts.
Disable the freighter.
How many fucking missiles are chasing us?
Can't tell.
All
Looking
of
only
them.
straight.
Yeah. Okay, Corvette's down.
Yep.
Well, one of them is. Oh no, that's a gunship. Alright, die gunship. That dropped materia.
There is some material behind
Yeah,
us, yes.
I'm working on it.
Got it.
No, it's not picked up yet. Now you got it.
There was already some in there.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my Christ. More came in straight ahead of us.
Yep.
This is unfair.
Disable the freighter.
Come on, game, stop.
Is that a Corvette? Yes, it is.
No, I think that's the dead one, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
What
No?
happened?
Oh, I didn't put it in time! It was a split second I needed!
They need to fix this shit.
Yeah, the fact that it just kept spawning shit.
Yeah.
We still had a
Mhm.
tiny bit of health, but it was
Not enough
literally
material to
a
go
fraction
around.
of a second. I was putting in the health right at that second.
And you think this is bad? It's worse on the hard mode.
If my menus hadn't messed up, we wouldn't have died. If I hadn't had to swap to, my mouse.
Rip.
Really, you were just out 4 hours, and then you slept 4 hours. I don't know. I don't see why you should be bouncing off the fucking wall.
He wants a bigger
Go
tank?
sleep. No.
Because apparently when they're doing that, they might want out for a little bit. They need a change in variety of food, or that they need a larger tank. Because that's what
Just
was
wants out
happening with
again.
Scorch.
And this fucking electrical panel, man. Can it just stay the way we fucking put it?
Yeah.
Like, sure, you can do this shit when we reload the game, or when we shut the machine off and all that crap, but fuck off with constantly fucking doing it.
You developed a new tactic in gray zone warfare. You call it the cocaine bear method. Oh god.
Heh.
No helmet, no backpack, no armor. Just pockets full of 12 gauge sabot rounds. And an M870 with super extended mag and salvo 12 silencer. Hopped on an infinite stamina stim and organ health regen stim. And just sprint around shoving the barrel in asses and pulling the trigger.
That's a wild ass meta.
Well, yeah, Savant, that was BS. It was literally about not having materia, and honestly, the menus messing up slowed me down. I'm not gonna bother trying to use controller on the menus anymore. I'm just gonna automatically go to the mouse.
I don't even attempt it anymore. Was working for that split sec for like the 5 minutes yesterday and then stopped working.
Well, I know why it stops working. Every time I open up the menus, my mouse icon shows up, so it's trying to compete between where my actual mouse is and where I'm moving my controller. Wild? Yes, but it fucking works. 45 kills in Fort Nerith ATC.
Jesus Christ.
Two materials. I didn't kill one. Oh, sniper shooting.
Oh, there's two of them.
That one's dead. That was quick. Yeah.
Some of the kinetic weapons have range.
Huh? What?
So there's some that these are kinetic weapons and they have range.
Yeah.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Are these the mines? Oh no, those are ships.
Which one's that one? This one? That's a
No,
gun
these
ship.
are just ships. There are mines somewhere. I think those... Oh, they're down to the right.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Material, yeah.
I'm working on it.
Material collected.
What? That was a hit. Fuck you, yeah. What? Hmm. I disagree.
Shield unit installed.
You see the material up in front of us?
Yeah.
Shield unit installed.
Okay, they got the fire or no?
I can get it in a second. I'm sending materia and stuff down.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Try to snipe these mines.
Are you getting it?
I was thinking about it. I can get it. Right. Hold on.
I'll get the
Go up to
radiation.
mine. I'm gonna go try and get the mine before it gets us. Just the one, or are there more?
Just the one.
What do you do with the radiation?
You put it in the disassembler.
Oh.
It's not worth
Do you get
anything, but it
anything
gets
for
it off the ship. How much do we have now? 160?
Parking procedure initiated.
Um.
Parking procedure
I was flying outside the ship, and then the ship came up to me, and I faced into the ship.
Lovely. We have a shelf of extra ammo.
Yeah, but we only got the pistol. And I just phased through that door.
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Ship ammo.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on being,
Ow.
ahead
Oh.
while we have some stuff.
Where? Oh.
He did not want to die. I put a whole
Didn't
clip
see
in
him.
him.
Hello, little tick. Seeker. I don't know what they're called. I'm just calling it a seeker. Ooh. That landed on your head, Kayla. It was funny watching.
Yep. Took out almost all of my shield.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Plus, we have one extra shield, as well. One block, not a full set. I was trying to keep the shields up while we still had materia to spare.
Ammo crate. So we have an ammo crate but no weapons. Thank you, game.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, here's a weapon.
I got stuck on the floor just then.
The jamming device is behind this gate.
Oh, lovely, it's a shotgun.
Yeah, I just got an LMG.
There's no LMG.
SMG?
Yes.
Whatever this one is. It's the
Side clip, side pick.
Yeah.
That's an SMG.
My bad.
Hostile entities detected. Hold your position. Override is now in progress.
Nothing in here this time. Cool.
Yeah, I checked the radiation field. I didn't see anything down there for goodies.
I just went in there too. I ran by you.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Just fell on my head.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Wow, that's a whole bunch that came out of radiation.
I made some of them die via explosive barrel.
Yeah, I've done that.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
It's a nice explosion.
Boss somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Watch it on the ground.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't pull out the fucking ammo crate. Pull out the shotgun.
Trying to get the fly to off your back.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
I don't know why it's hard to aim on this. The ghoulie kit.
I don't know. I have been having that same problem.
You have been or haven't?
Have. I need ammo.
I'll drop it.
I don't have anything other than the pistol, so I don't gotta worry about it.
It's in the main
Thank
room.
you.
Grabbing ammo.
Fuck off, little tick.
Woo! That just was weird.
Wow, look at that gun battery up there.
Yeah.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
It's in the radiation.
Great.
I got it.
Oh, so the button.
I thought we all had to be here.
So did I.
Oh, hello, many explosives.
I wonder if we'll be able to upgrade the pistol at some point. You ran by the thing, Corey.
I was trying to go kill off the boss.
Yeah, I got him.
Because it was rudely eating missiles at us.
Uh-huh.
Taking ammo.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Ow.
Stupid kamikaze drones.
Grabbing ammo.
Want to get the last of the ammo before we leave? Anybody need it?
No, I just topped
What?
up.
Okay. There was one more little spot in the ammo, but I'm full, so.
I don't get. Again, I don't have any weapons, so.
Well, you want a second.
Ooh, free fire extinguisher. Ooh,
Nope,
another
I
free
picked up
fire
the
extinguisher.
artifact, but
I
wasn't
take
paying
those.
attention.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next
Oh,
sector.
materia. Sick. Ship-fed Fury, up to 90% more on foot damage. Oh, that's another one I use.
And then I picked up install artifacts are no longer destroyed during null space. Uninstalled. So, one to boost up the others.
Yep.
Perfect. And a Reflective Wrath. 30% extra damage for 10 seconds when the shields take a hit. Oh, I can't pick it up though.
I have room. I can do it.
I got it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
everything?
put that one in, then upgrade it. Yeah. I think that's everything.
Button.
I stole their fire extinguishers.
Materia.
Yeah.
What are fire extinguishers worth?
5.
5?
Still something.
True. Which one's this? Do I want the on-foot damage, or just use that for upgrades?
I would say just use it for upgrades.
Use your sensors to scan it.
So that's the shields absorbing one. I don't know how to do the upgrade thing, so I don't.
Literally
wanna mess
just look at it and with the next one in your hand.
Hold to interact. All right, update. Okay, talking. So now what does it do?
You should look at it and it
now,
should say
up
now.
to 50% extra damage for 13 seconds when the shields
13?
absorb hits.
For 16.
It says 16.
16.
Nice.
Initiating takeoff.
It said something jumped in near us. Oh. Corvette, I think?
I can't see anything. I see that you highlighted something, but when I look, try and face forward, my camera gets kind of fucky because it's going into the space station.
Oh, into the rock. Yeah, it's a Corvette.
It's a dead Corvette.
It will be momentarily.
Fuck off with your missiles. But you think they just actually added missiles to Void Crew? Missiles and launchable decoys.
They did, didn't they?
Yeah. It's like, if I remember right, I think it's like it works like a torpedo tube where you like load what you want. in.
I think I heard that, yeah. Dude, what the fuck with the aim? I hate hipfire.
Well, free materia.
Something dumb again?
Yeah, split reactor.
I thought it said material collected. Am I crazy? I am crazy. Okay. I imagine there was a stack of reports of cheating against me, given I was giggling like a mad schoolgirl over the open comms the entire time.
Check it out. Over here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I don't know if we should be letting you cook pizza there, Corey.
Hey, I just cooked a perfect pizza. I only caused it to blow up once.
Yeah, you weren't playing with us that day, Caleb. You fucking set the whole bottom floor on fire.
Nice.
It only set the entire canteen. I did not set any other rooms on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have a set of 4 shields, an extra small health repair kit, and a bunch of ammo stocked.
Sick.
I think the key is to not let the shields go down completely, because it has made a big difference this round.
Probably. If you have shields out, they don't take your health.
Yeah. And shields cost less to refill.
True.
Does it?
Yeah, it's 30 instead of 50.
I thought it was 50 for a whole 4 plate of shields.
No, it's 30.
Oh.
50 for the health. Still
Nice.
So I'm trying to keep up on it. I'm not in my seat.
Oh shit.
Now we can no longer leave.
Yes, we can.
No, jammer just dropped in.
Ugh, sorry.
Ah, free materia. No, I lied. Didn't give us any. Just instead it gave us a radiation leak. Thanks, game. I don't know how that logic works, but I'll take it.
I don't like that my gun stopped firing sometimes. Anyone else have that problem when they're in the gunner seat?
I'm not in there
I've
often
been having
enough.
the pilot seat.
You have?
Yeah. Only this playthrough, though. I might have only ever been the pilot one other time, but...
I've had it in both. In several playthroughs. Several runs, if you want. Whatever you want to call them. Man, they didn't drop any material. Fuck you. Why? What was that?
Radiation. I ran by you.
The railguns are uncharging and recharging. I don't know what that means.
There was a power flux, probably caused by the radiation.
Yeah, that
Okay.
seems to be what happens.
Probably why you need that protected reactor stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just noticed all the little turrets turning around as you look in them guns.
Really? I
Yeah.
can't see any. Where are they?
They're on the They're on the back of the. I guess they're all over the place. There's little domes.
Oh, that's what those little fuckers are?
Yeah.
Wow, there's a whole butt ton of them.
Yeah. What if
I
you
don't
if
see
you
them.
fire straight up? Do they all go off?
No.
No. So it's based upon the closest one, kind of like Eve.
We need 2 more boxes of ammo there. Engineer.
Okay. They're already on the shelf. I'll just put them in.
Oh, nice. Find it.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
I was gonna eat some of those Swedish fish, I forgot.
Oh yeah, those are good.
My mom likes the Sour Patch better.
Really? She's just like Dom.
Yep.
So we still have 1 full box of ammo. I'll go set of 4.
Nice.
I might actually go make us another set since I'm kind of stocked up everywhere else. So I don't have to make it when it comes around.
The potatoes up there sitting almost directly into the heat.
Oh yeah?
You know, I can send you a picture of proof.
It is not my fault. I literally ran to get my phone. I saw that she was in there, and I was like, oh my god, is she actually in there? So I moved the flower, saw her little face in there, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta get my phone. And I ran back into the office to get my phone, and I come back, and she's already out. I'm like, crap, he's not gonna believe me.
Yeah, so you scared her. Nice job.
No, I think she knew I was feeding her.
Some mines? Oh, they are mines.
Yeah, I'm trying to sneak around them. What's our range from them?
I don't know.
Oh.
But they can't see us now. I mean, we could just abandon the ship and go in there on jetpack.
Yeah, but then if something's happening to the ship, it's gonna take us a lot longer to get back here.
Nah, it'd be hidden. They wouldn't even see it. Oh, look at Cora being all fancy.
I gotta sneak by the mines.
No, I meant like doing that full rotation turn.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so used to playing like War Thunder and stuff that turning laterally doesn't make sense to me. I'll pretty much always try to turn over myself. No, no, don't see me.
Did you fucking see that Russia captured the oh,
Oh, where the fuck?
I don't know.
Is there another one?
I don't think
Nope,
so.
I think I got them.
I shot some of them pretty quick.
Alright, I gotta put the shields back up. Hold on.
Little bastards.
Well, what did they capture?
The tank game devs.
War Thunder or World of Tanks?
I don't remember.
It's a good
I'm gonna
question.
assume it's World of Tanks.
Maybe World of Tanks?
I think they're from Belarus.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Alright, next time we get back on the ship, I have to make another set of shields. So we only have 2 little blocks.
I hope it screws up the railgun, dude. I want to hear that motherfucker go BAM!
The jamming device is behind this gate. You
No,
need
it
to
comes.
perform a security
Over here.
protocol override to
Anything good?
Sniper Mark II and a Mark II SMG.
You keep saying sniper, it's in DMR.
Yeah, but it's a bolt action.
So?
Or DMR is usually semi-auto.
I don't know. You're the gun expert. Speaking of which, you bought any in a while?
No, I haven't bought some in a couple of years. The last one I bought, no, I guess I had the twin two revolver. It would have been my my P22, which is a like a 22 caliber version of one of the Walther guns, but it has a threaded barrel, so I can put my suppressor on it.
Nice.
Okay, I think I got all the little stuff.
Yeah, I floated around. I broke open one cargo crate, but nothing was in it. There was a supply box in it, but it was fucking empty.
Hmm.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the little tarps on the ground have like credits and materia on it, so I just was
ran
picking
over
those
some
up.
already.
Hostile entities detected. Hold your position. Override is now in progress.
I have a second side clip if you want, if anybody needs it.
I think Corey needs a gun.
No, I have a shotgun.
Oh.
I'm held.
Is that a boss right away?
I'm being held.
I'm shooting it.
System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
You wish you were being held.
Shut up.
Find you guys. Oh my god. Fuck you, auto aim.
Yes, jump ship. I really enjoy 20 frames per second.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Oh, it's up there.
What the fuck? Ooh, that's a funky one.
I need another person.
Dude?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh shit. Oh, by the way, the drop pods can kill you.
Really?
They crush you.
Yeah. I was when I was watching cartoons. Who the fuck died? Squirrel. Squirrel got run over by it. Fucking shit.
Have you guys seen the game Guilty as Sock?
Yes,
No.
just now actually.
That game looks so fucking funny.
It's
This
It
is
was
a big
amusing
guy. I
because of
can't
what
take
it
him down
is.
by myself.
Identified. Manual override is required.
It was amusing because of what it was doing, what it looked like, but
Never mind. He's
I
fine.
don't know. It's just like I don't. The whole purpose is kind of pointless because you just hit the button. I don't understand.
Well, like, I mean, half the fun is just, like, arguing about what it is and coming up with ridiculous, things.
Big fuck off bot coming in.
Yeah.
Like, I saw someone who, they were defending the juice, and the crime that he committed was killing his wife. And the picture that somebody put for, like, who they were supposed to be was OJ.
Who's the juice? OJ, you mean?
It was OJ Simpson.
Ah.
So you have stuff like that, and obviously, like, all the fucking cards that people are playing where, like, the glove doesn't fit and stuff like that.
Sensanoshi, how was Delta Force?
Idiots, so.
I've seen some that it's like they had to defend someone for like touching sheep or something like that, or no, it's just like bestiality and distribution, and they were arguing that he's never touched those sheep, and they called a witness. The witness like, yeah, he's never touched sheep. Horses though.
They did something kind of similar to that.
I am out of ammo.
With cock puncher, so they were like, so he doesn't fuck animals? I mean, he might. I mean, he comes onto my island and he fucks. There's a whole bunch of ghosts there, and he's fucked them.
Warning.
So he fucks animals. I mean, yeah, that was the witness saying all this stuff. But yeah, There was a whole bunch of goats there. You said a whole bunch.
Yeah, the text that
witnesses
pissed you
either,
off so you're
like,
not in the mood
really
to stream
help or
anymore.
just absolutely
Aw,
fuck you.
I'm sorry, son.
Yeah, the fucking dog. Do you see the person has to be the dog?
No.
Yeah. Fucking dog is a witness. So they're like, what are you supposed to do with that? Oh. Santa. They were making Santa out to be a pedo.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
I couldn't open that for some reason. One.
Oh, this is the healed by pizza one.
Well, it's an upgrade for the one that we've just been throwing everything at then.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get beating. More.
Help me out.
Shit, I got 10 rounds for my DMR, so next battle I'm gonna need some more ammo.
I've just detected
What's this?
My guns I threw down, I'm assuming.
I didn't realize there was a periscope thing down there right when you come down the ramp.
Yeah. Oh, there's an ammo station on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But it costs 15 or 10 or something.
Oh.
15, yeah.
15.
So I don't really think that's too worth.
No. I mean, I want to get food though to heal, or the beer.
You can the beer heals you? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I'm in trouble.
I'm gonna...
Christmas
ship.
must.
No, what?
Yeah,
That's the
I
name
made
of
that
the...
one earlier.
Yeah, there was still one charge left, apparently.
You can make different ones?
You either make it... There's, like, regular beer if it's in the dark green, and a different one if it's in the light green.
Oh, that did not heal me a whole lot.
Yeah, I feel like those are more for fun, I think.
Well, there was just one already there, so...
Yeah, it only ever makes one. It's not like pizza that makes 4.
I spun the wheel of fate.
Well, you guys should take the pizza slice, because I have 93 health.
About 96.
I have 18. Now I have 38. I'm gonna keep eating.
Alright, what jumped in? Where?
Hey, Sen. Hi from yesterday.
Oh, it's a Corvette.
Where? I see it.
S-
Thing moving out there. We gotta watch out for the mines, though, if we try and go after it.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay way over here where the other mines used to be.
Oh,
I
we
can
have
probably
2
drive
of
this
those
way with
credit
the railgun.
things. Sweet.
Go up and high to the right, and I can draw it.
How much materia do we have left? 14. Oh, I still need it to make more shield.
No, of course it turned and ran that way.
Because I was low.
That's fine, I'll just keep sniping you, dumbass. What? How'd that fucking not hit? He was right there, game. Bitch! Oh, if he's crashing, that's gonna be funny. Oh.
Where's it going?
I don't know, but it looks so dumb. It should have crashed. No, in all honesty, I would have been fine with that.
Yeah.
I would have been happy with that. Oh, and you can friendly fire with the ship cannons.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, because I almost shot a railgun up Kayla's ass one time,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was watching YouTube. I was watching the guy play YouTube, and he shot his friend, and he killed him. He didn't know he could do it.
Rip.
Yeah. So now we know. What the fuck? What is that? Is that a robot just flying away? Oh, I can't even mark it. Do you see it flying up in the air?
Where?
Above our skull behind us now.
Oh, did you already get the thing?
Yeah.
It looked like a little robot. It's still flying. Oh, now it's gone. Hey, materia. Fuck
Hey,
you.
Kevin. How are you?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
So it's a multi-turret assault system, but it looks like it's crap compared to what we already have, so materia it is.
Yeah, because it's only going to be a one.
You're only meh, Kevin? Why?
Sending materia down.
Okay. I'll take it.
I'm going to send more.
Okay, I'll just wait down here. What else can I build?
I guess Zap didn't want to... isn't paying attention to his phone.
I can build an ammo crate.
Stand by for jump.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Hello, stairs.
Oh.
There's a seat
Alright, I'm
down
good.
there.
Is there?
Yeah, well, if you go to the front of the ship, you can sit in the toilet.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to sit on the toilet while we're jumping through space.
It doesn't kill you.
You had a shitty day at work, Kevin? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the freighter.
Come join us?
Barrage it with gunfire to force it to a stop. Good luck.
I can't remember when the demo ends.
I don't know, but I'll be
Probably
sad.
the end of next fest.
Well done, Atiran. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority. That's another one. Well done, Atiran.
That was brilliant.
There's materia that came behind us from one of the fighters.
Alright, I'm just taking down the Corvette first.
Disable the freighter.
Wish I could shoot those missiles. Whoops. Pulled the trigger by mistake.
Shield unit installed.
You got the fire there, Kayla?
Working on it.
You may board it and look for variables. Disable freighter. Well done, Atiran.
I'll
Last
give you
mag.
some ammo in a second.
Oh yeah, we need... yeah.
Yep, it's on the shelf. It won't take me more than a moment.
It's nice that the railgun doesn't take ammo, but man, is it... it's sometimes very hard to hit.
Oh shit, that's outside too, isn't it?
Yes, it is outside. There's material underneath the big-ass cruiser, by the way. Or
Alright.
cargo ship. And material
So
above
now
it,
we
too.
can look around for it.
That's another one. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
Shut up, Luna. And then right above the cargo ship there's some.
Shield unit installed.
Is that the, No, it's not.
It's not out here,
The
right?
fuck is it
Oh, sick.
exploding?
Materia collected.
Here.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Where's the... Oh,
Docking
there we go.
procedure initiated.
So, anyone got a ammo crate?
No.
I require one from my rifle, otherwise I'll just use the pistol.
I'll make one real quick.
I need one anyway because I had to put my gun down and it's empty.
Alright, well, there's a whole bunch of materia on the ship, apparently, for you.
Yep, I just threw it all down there.
Yeah, I'm throwing it in the...
There's another one that I'm sending down in a second.
Oh, never mind, there's a whole bunch of guns in here. This time. Damage
there?
amplifier.
So you're saying
This
don't
one
worry
ammo
then?
crate.
Taking ammo.
I don't know what the guns are yet. It's a shotgun and the SMG.
What level shotgun?
Come on, game. A 2.
No, I've already got a 2. I got the SMG though.
Oh, there's a med stim here for you, Kayla.
Cool.
I guess I'll take a shotgun.
Almost done.
Grabbing ammo.
We need you for the door.
Yep. I'm coming out now. I was prepping for as soon as we have to leave. Why does that person sound like the Kira TTS? Funny. Came back to work after having 3 days off, only to find everything fucked up. Ugh, I hate that.
Classic.
Tell them they can fix it. Wow, that little big bitch.
Oh, they stack. That's nice.
Damn, he hurt all of a sudden. What the fuck?
I have the stims in my pocket if you need them.
I need one. You only need one.
No, I used the med bay.
Why? It costs materia.
No, it does not. Not
No,
this
the
thing.
one off the ship.
The ones off the ship don't.
Rocket
An
launcher.
RPG.
Really? They're free.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's one right here. Cool.
I need help.
Oh, look, I found an ammo crate. I'm gonna use a damage amplifier. I don't know what the hell this thing does.
I just found an ammo crate too.
Makes you deal more damage.
I know that, but... You mean the ammo crate I just
It
found?
says
Yeah.
damage times 4.
Ah, that's what it means. That's what it does.
Assistance, please.
Oh, there's a free
Check
fire
this out.
extinguisher here at some point. Just needs the 2 of you, right?
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put the cargo... Oh, I can get carry it.
I can carry it if you want.
I got it. I didn't think I could. I thought it was, because I was already carrying 4 things. But this doesn't count.
Ammo, Kayla.
Taking ammo.
You need it?
Grabbed ammo.
No, I gave it for us.
Oh, alright, cool. I have one in my
Well,
pocket
wait.
too.
I'm pretty sure this is the last mission, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
the 4
fucking
times
lord.
damage is amazing.
Yeah, especially when I'm using the DMR. Get fucking destroyed. How long does this thing last for?
I think it's
Why is the
permanent.
boss outside?
Is that where it is? I was wondering, I
Yeah.
heard it.
Good thing I have a rocket launcher.
That thing's
Does it
pretty
work
nice.
good against it?
Did what?
Does it work good against the boss?
Yeah, it took all 3 rockets, but it fucked it up real good.
Nice.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
My pockets are full, so you take?
It doesn't matter, it just overrides it.
Oh, does
Yeah,
it?
it counts as a 5th item.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that.
I know that from testing it out with the first item.
Oh, our 4 times is gone.
Bummer. I mean, it lasted quite a bit.
Yeah. Wow. You die.
Good job.
Shit, need ammo.
Taking ammo.
Oh, I'm about to die. I did not realize that.
The hell happened to you?
The big dude.
The fat guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
Over here. Help me out. Over here. Check over here. Over here.
He has the one
It's
outside
not-
too. He's going to the one outside.
Oh, okay.
Over here. Over here.
I can't move my marker. Oh, I did.
Was there an ammo box somewhere? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, on the ground there.
You coming with me? Ammo box. Open the container.
Yep. You're getting shot to fuck.
I know.
I'm here. Do it.
I'd like to not be shot to fuck.
You'll be fine. You have shields.
For now.
Grab it. Last one.
Can you grab that? Oh, we're leaving anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say grab the fire extinguisher.
Fuck you, tick.
Bring cargo to the ship. Good job. You can leave the sector now. Initiating takeoff.
I'm in my seat. We didn't even lose any health.
That's pretty impressive.
So it is definitely about making sure those shields are up at all times.
Yeah. How much credits you got?
492.
Yeah, I just got 492 out of that.
No. Total.
1482.
Damn, we got a ways to go.
Usually only get like 200 or so per round, but that round we had the... If it goes on your ship at the end, you get 100 credits. We had 2 of those.
I mean, we could do the stupid hard one, but you can get 1,100 credits.
Jesus.
I mean, we could try now, and I can just make sure I'm focusing on shields.
It lasts a fucking hour, and I'm telling you, materia does not drop enough. It's up to you guys.
Well, I'm gonna get off because I have to go to work. So.
Tomorrow? Isn't tomorrow Sunday? What's today?
Sure is.
It sure is.
That sucks.
It sure is.
Classic 12-day work week.
Fun. Oh, nice supply.
Yeah.
Just gonna finish drinking this, what is it? Jump brew?
It's probably good timing anyway, because I could use some food.
Huh? What do you mean food? It's 12:30.
You do realize my schedule's all messed up right now?
Mm-hmm.
So I get to
Did you not eat before you started?
No.
Dumb.
All I've had is a banana, like 4 gummy worms, and a small handful of raviolis that were still cold, because I was just trying to go quick. So, I would like to get the correct food in my stomach. Okay, I didn't stop stream until after 9, so you're wrong. You're giving me too much leeway there. I stopped stream after 9, and I didn't go to sleep until... It took me till like 11:30 to finally fall asleep. But who knows? It might only be 4 more hours left of this stream. Because I'm an hour behind you, so I'm right. Kira, why? Because I promised 12 hours, and I was still working on the costume.
Right, I'm driven enough. See you guys.
Bye.
See you.
What do you want to do?
Guess we'll go check out the Noir Escape Simulator.
That's what you want to do? All right.
Okay, fine. We don't have to.
No, I'm just surprised. I'm excited.
No, you're not very excited.
Yes, I am.
We're gonna do it now.
How many times have I said, "Hey, please let me play a puzzle game with you"? Oh,
No.
the detective's office. That's what you're referring to?
Noir.
Yeah. Detective Noir room, new outfits and more. Cool. Let me swap categories and warm up some food. I don't have to cook it. It's already in my fridge.
Mine's processing something called Vulkan shaders.
Processing what?
I said something called Vulkan shaders.
Vulkan shaders. Oh shit, that's right. The Escape Sim 2 demo's out now too.
But no.
You should try that. Maybe?
No.
You still want to wait for the full game?
Why would you want to waste it?
It's not a waste. It's just the one thing. There are no new DLCs. Did we do the Talos Principle one? I don't think so. It's the lobby code.
White Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 4.
White Rose, thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually going to step out for like 2 seconds to go warm up some food, but I will introduce myself first. For anybody coming in on that raid that doesn't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I am usually playing a lot of Warframe. I have been working on a Citrine cosplay, as you can now see on the left-hand side of the screen, for TennoCon. And we're about to play the newest little mission or room in Escape Simulator, which I love this game, so I'm excited. Brown food is important. Yeah. I haven't had like an actual meal yet today, so yeah, it's kind of important. Give me just a moment, I'll warm that up, and then escape room. That's not showing the game. Hold on, I fix. Distance. Escape zone. Go. Is my controller still on? Go.
Huh?
The fuck?
What?
I just heard you go, oh!
I went,
No, for whatever reason across the mic it sounded like, oh!
Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Someone made him.
Raviolis, ground turkey, minced onion, jerk seasoning, garlic powder, onion powder, garlic. It was a garlic butter powder.
Should look at the series.
Paprika. And then I found a thing of marinara sauce in my fridge. Sounds good. It is good. It was missing the marinara sauce yesterday. I was like, I don't think I have any. And then I remembered that I had a little container of it from before. Why am I seeing the girl in shorts?
Look at how ridiculous that is.
Isn't that what you like?
No, not too big. You couldn't see the full video. I couldn't send it. But I didn't feel like you wanted to see it, so I didn't send it.
No, not particularly.
It is. Big old monkey.
It's saying I'm waiting for other players. Are you not, like, readied up or something?
It says loading. It says waiting for other players. I think it crashed.
Yeah, I think so too. The Monster Hunter community is insane with those people.
Yeah, you don't even know who that is.
It is from the... Hold on.
Yep.
A pimp named Slickback.
Nope.
No.
I mean, yeah, he is from that show.
That's what I mean. I know it's from that show. I just don't know the character's name.
I told you when you asked, what the hell was that noise? It says it right there in the picture.
Knows it?
Uncle Ruckus. No relation. He's a black man that hates black people and is racist to black people.
That's so weird.
Extremely.
You get the new code?
No. Yes. Do you have sound right now?
Mm-hmm.
I do not. Why are you changing it?
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to get my controller to stop being weird.
Chaplin.
It's taking an awful long time again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try to host it?
No.
I don't know why
I'm gonna
it's not
restart my
going.
machine. Any fucking game sound.
Yeah, maybe it's on your end. I'll close the whole game down again and see what happens. Oh, wait! I'm in! I'm in because you're not in? Yeah, so it's definitely on your end. You've been lurking this whole time, Bone?
Did you buy those things I sent you, Bone?
Dragonblade, thank you for gifting White Rose a sub.
I'm not reading chat, so.
Yes, he hasn't yet.
Mm.
Apparently it's still the same one. I have to take my dad to urgent care tomorrow. He got injured at work. Oh shit.
That sucks.
I hope he's okay. Workman's comp. He's fine. The thumb and index finger on his right hand are not. Oh, jeez.
What the fuck did he do?
Oh, does he even still have fingers?
Hmm. Share with the class, asshole.
I guess the cats really like this new scratchy thing.
Kayla.
What?
I said I'm not reading chat.
Oh, 3,000 pounds of metal fell on top of them.
Nice. That sucks.
Yeah, it's very lucky that he does. I can't believe he still has fingers.
I have no clue. Why?
They look swollen and bruised. Yeah, I'm surprised they're still attached. How stronger than bones? Did Bone Crusher crush his dad's bones to make them stronger? Is your shit reloaded?
I have no sound. Can you hear me?
Sorry, yes. I thought you were just reloading your system to try to fix it.
I already restarted it. Why did I have fucking sound?
He was getting some kind of prop-up tool for the metal, and the tool gave way and his fingers got caught, and he's very lucky that he was fast enough to move them, but not fast enough to not get hurt. He's lucky he has fingers. That's crazy that he didn't just go straight to the hospital, though. With that type of injury, like, there could be internal stuff going on with his hand. I'm gonna go pop into the Talos Principle because I feel like we didn't do that one and I want to check. Oh, I can't because I'm in the multiplayer. Poop. I mean, they're purple, so maybe internal bleeding? Yeah, that sounds like a go to the hospital and not wait till tomorrow for urgent care. Sounds like he can, probably get workman's comp, though, from that. Since it wasn't something that he caused. He'd rather go straight for the can than go to the hospital. Jeez. Well, he might lose his fingers then. Do you want me to, do you want me to try to look up a fix? Joe?
You can do what the hell you want.
This'll be a wake-up call if he does. You're definitely not gonna give him I told you so's. Well, I wish him the best. He's freaking lucky. He has fingers right now, though. Some people are saying that it's possible that Steam is muted on the desktop mode.
Not possible. We were just playing the game.
Yeah, and maybe it bugged itself when you opened this, because this game has given you that trouble before. One person says, go to desktop mode, run Steam, run your game, press the Alt to minimize the game and get access to the taskbar, press the speaker icon in the taskbar, go to the Applications tab and make sure nothing there is muted, especially your running process.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
The AI says start by checking the volume and output settings. That you have the correct output device. To do the output device, you have to go to Steam, Settings, Audio. This is also saying sometimes restarting the Steam client itself can help.
I don't know what that is.
When you're in desktop mode.
Hello.
Don't know what any of that is, Kayla. I'm not a PC person.
It is not that hard for you to understand what I'm saying.
Really? Because I don't see settings in here to look at my audio in the Steam thing.
Oh, are you on the desktop side of things, or are you on the actual game side of things?
I'm gonna hang up.
I'm asking because you're acting like you don't even know how to get to the desktop side.
I go to the desktop all the time.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up.
So that's why I'm wondering what the hell you're having a problem with. You're giving me a hard time, but I'm trying to be helpful.
No, you're not. You're talking to me like I'm an idiot. Like I don't know how to get down to the desktop. I've been there. That's where I've been this whole entire
well then
time.
what part of what I'm saying is confusing to you?
Because you said go to the settings. I don't see shit for audio in the Steam settings. Luna, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the head. Shut up.
This one's showing to check the audio on the actual game side of things. I'm looking for a video to show you where to find the audio settings on the desktop side. Sending you a video. One of the people in the comments on the video I just sent you said, my dumbass tried watching this on my Steam Deck while having this problem. Need you to do me a huge favor, and please don't ask me why. Could you please send me half a dozen plastic Easter eggs full of marshmallow fluff and honey? I cannot. That is a weird request, though. I don't have any Easter eggs. No, Dragon Blade. It's been good, Flavor. Thank you for asking. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you're fine, Dragon Blade. Yes, Kara wants all the puddings. No. I feel bad. Everyone's been, like, super generous. Do you ask her if she wants puddings? You're just assuming she does. Hey, it pays my bills. It allows me to do cool, fun shit. Like, after this, maybe I'll splurge and go get a tattoo. The timer's gonna get to like 30 minutes left and then get pushed back up to 33 hours. Ugh, you don't know that. Somebody doesn't need to hurt their wallet that badly. That's your prediction? That would be a lot to push it up to 33 hours because $1,000 is 22 hours. So you're telling me that someone plans to spend like $1,500? I don't think so. $1,000. That's what happened the other day, Flavored. That's why the Subathon has continued as long as it has, is because Malchior thought it was a good idea to drop $1,000 all at once, and so I've been giving bonuses for larger clumps of things. So $500 is 10 hours, and so he decided to drop $1,000, so I pushed it up to 22 hours. Malchior spent over $2,000 already on this Subathon. And Dragon Blades dropped hundreds of dollars as well. And I'm just here eating food, playing games, and working on a costume. Like, nobody has to hurt their wallet that bad to keep this going another few days. I appreciate it, and it makes a big difference in the long run, but there's no need to do it. Any luck? Joe? Oh, you are now deafened in the Discord. Did you mean to do that? I don't know what to do if he's not gonna respond. At the moment, your cat is hiding on your lap between two blankets with his face sticking out. Stop, that's so cute. While I was laying in bed earlier, Sana decided to come over and specifically lay on top of my legs. At the moment, you're making tater tots while your dogs are upstairs, sound asleep. Your neighbor had now power from 9-ish. Your neighbor had no power from 9-ish to about an hour ago. Yikes. Why? It's a long time to go without power. Good question. Your guess is the severe thunderstorm we had. But you had power? Because that doesn't make any sense. I'm about to call him on his damn phone. Was he just abandoning me? Joe. Not responding to text messages. I just called his phone and he didn't answer. And he has himself muted and deafened in Discord. I'm gonna call him again. Not gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna do it because what am I supposed to do? Just sit here indefinitely? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, but it's not fair to you guys for me to just sit here. If he's still having problems, at least he could do is, like, update me or answer my texts or phone calls. Because it's been, what? 20 minutes?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I should drink some more water. Yeah, it's been over 20 minutes. And I can't undeafen him and this stuff to yell at him through here, so he can't even... I don't know what to do. I don't even know. I don't even know if he's okay. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. I'm gonna go put my food back in the fridge because I didn't finish it, and I'll go to the bathroom and we'll see what happens when I get back from that.
Do whatever you want. I'm not playing. Fucking audio won't work. I don't know why. Her thing didn't work. Messing around with my own didn't work. I don't fucking know. Why am I echoing? Don't understand. I'm fucking just playing the game. Now it's not. Playing a different game. This one fucking won't work. PCs suck.
Hi, I'm Johnson Burrows.
Holy fuck. That's loud. Where the fuck she go? Bathroom.
Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Were you able to fix it? Oh, you still have yourself muted. Never mind.
No. No idea. Did what you fucking sent me and don't do shit. Do whatever you want, I'm not playing.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea what the fuck it's doing.
Is there any way to do like a hard reset?
You mean a factory reset?
No, not a full factory one, but a way that like it cycles itself a bit more.
What the fuck would I know?
Cause like if you just turn the Xbox off and turn it back on, it's not the same as like properly resetting it.
I've already reset the Steam Deck.
So you don't want to try to play anything then?
Nothing else to play.
Okay.
And it's now 1:40. I have to fucking around with this stupid thing.
Yeah, I understand. As an apology for just sitting around, Pizza Duck.
Fuck is Moonlight? I don't know what that is.
Okay, I understand that some of you probably aren't bothered by it, but I feel bad about it, so I threw...
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. You all good?
You look good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Dragonblade. You have spent far too much.
Fuck.
Everything okay?
I messed with something and it scared me. Because it looks like it's muted, but it's not muted, so it's not that. I don't know what the fuck it is, man.
So it might just be the game itself having a bug.
No.
Because
No.
that
I
game's
already
had a...
verified files.
I know, but that game's had an issue before, so maybe it's having an
It
issue
did
with
not
Steam
have an
Deck.
issue before.
You have had audio issues with that game before.
Trying to stream it.
Did you try opening up a different game? Is it all games, or is it just that one?
But we were just playing, Caleb.
I know, but after you left that game, something might have happened. So did you try to open up another game since then?
No.
That might be worth it, because maybe there's something wrong with
No.
the update that, that the Escape Simulator had. It might not
I
even
verified the files.
If there's something wrong with the files on their end, fixing it on your end isn't gonna do shit.
Axel
I'm saying,
Atlas
what
is
if there
raiding with
is
a
a
party of
bug
2.
on their end?
Oh, look at that. Repo works.
Oh, look at that. So maybe there's a bug on the Escape Simulator's end, and that there's nothing actually wrong with your Steam Deck.
Can't close it.
Axel Atmos, thank you so much for the raid. How was Aloft? I don't really know anything about that game.
Open world floating survival game.
Like Raft?
Yeah, basically, but in the air.
Was really nice. That's good to hear. Hello, Phoenix. Noticed, and still not what, Dragonblade? Kind of the minus the persistent threat crash. The persistent threat chasing. Dragonbleed, thank you so much. I'll double check to see if that worked in a second. Let's see, like it did. Oh, those both did work. Stick to some smaller crystals for torch. Being stuck to the side of my finger is not a pleasant sensation. Yes, I'm not gonna eat the fake popcorn. Marvel turned Iron Man into a Gundam. Funniest shit you've ever seen, says Flavored. Oh?
No. Guilty Gear did that. Are you talking about the new fighting game?
no one. It's just that the crystals that I'm making kind of look like popcorn. Yeah, Flavor said that's what he was talking about.
They make good video games, but I won't stay around for very long.
Crystals have begun. I am really excited to be doing this part. Your brain couldn't completely comprehend Iron Man being a Gundam, says Halo. Hold on, I will read the rest of the message after my eyeball is not feeling like it is being itchy. Iron Man squad was straight up murdering Cap just back to back. Till the main Doctor Doom showed up. You were genuinely begging Cap to update his team lineup. What is Miss Marvel going to do? To Ghost Rider and Spider-Man? Isn't Miss Marvel supposed to be like Omega level though? Marvel is just Mr. Fantastic, but without the brains. Oh, I was thinking Captain Marvel, I'm sorry. Snuck a pic and put in the Discord pets. Ooh. Respond to her in a game. $2 a.m. your time, getting ready for EP time. Gonna be hanging and lurking. I appreciate it, Phoenix. So he kind of goes up, so hopefully we'll dip up. It dips. Up. Here. Down. Alright. Let's just keep going. See how it looks. It's like a Sorry if some of this is not super visible on the camera. It's really hard to get things into the right spots, and I don't know if I can do that and keep it in the view for everybody. Please bear with me. Axel's probably gonna have to bed. Catch you later, Axel. Thanks so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Me over here missing messages. They might have already left. I see it looks like crystals in there. I'm so excited. One more. Only 3 hours left. Subathon ending before July. It might end tonight. I don't know. That's up to you guys. If the timer does end tonight, I will probably take the next day or so off, so that I can catch back up on stuff around the house and relax and whatnot. But who knows? I'll probably work on the cosplay like off stream because it'll go faster that way too. Or I can just keep streaming. And it's entirely up to you guys. I don't have anything planned that will conflict with this until it's like the 19th? '21st. Yeah, I don't have anything that conflicts with the subathon until the 21st, so that would be the first time I would take a day off from this, or at least a partial day. I'd probably just do a shorter stream that day, but every other day until then, if you guys keep it going, I will be doing long streams. I have a graduation party to go to that day, so I'll be missing that.
Who the fuck is graduating?
Think real hard.
Not a clue. Busy.
Shakira.
I bet you my mother forgot.
Well, I have it in my phone. The dreams of the house, the nails done outside, the hair done outside. I know. But it doesn't have to happen. If it ends tonight, I will probably just save all the money and then use it for bills. The coming months. As I'm knocking over markers to the floor. Lovely. Just got some hot glue strings that ran across my mouth. Dip back down. Hello, Hypergreen. The small crystals for the help. Not blue everyone. You need forma and potatoes, arcanes. Contemplating about getting out of bed to form Warframe or not. Don't you have an iPhone? Caleb? Only phone you don't have is a Pixel, but yes. Okay, so Warframe's on iPhones. Just get a Bluetooth controller and play from bed. Did you just fart?
Mm-hmm.
That's gross. Take off
Smells
your
like a dead animal.
Tenogen so you don't want to deal with the hassle of reapplying it. Oh, it takes your Tenogen off? I thought it was just for the instance and it goes back on when you're on the PC version. Oh, this is Citrine. I didn't put up my reference images. I'm sorry. I put all the ones up for me to see, not for you guys to see. But yeah, I am working on the helmet. Right now I'm putting the crystals in, and I'm really happy with the way that it's turning out. I think it looks quite a bit like her. Obviously things have to be a little off, one, because it's handmade, and two, I have to fit my big-ass head in here. But other than that, like, I really like the way that this is turning out. Yeah, kind of giving crystals.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi?
Hello, Chorus.
Oh my gosh! Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Deremi, nice to meet you. Good morning. I think it's gonna... Did you not think of it was gonna fit on your head? Well, the thing is like, if you look at her alternate helmet, it's very oddly shaped. It's not really shaped very human head-like. So I've been trying to mess with the proportions a little bit to keep it looking very close to what she looks like, but also being able to hide an actual head inside it and still keep the whole, like, split top, split behind. Plus, she's got a big old floating crystal that kind of hangs out around here. And I've been trying to, like, figure out how I'm gonna get that to sit. And I think I've gotten it. this looks fun. How long have you been putting this together for? Well, I started towards the end of last year a little bit, but I ended up slowing down and not doing as much for a while. I'd say probably the last, like, 3 weeks has been the majority of the work for this. This helmet has only been the last 3 days? 2 days? I think it's been 3 days, but I was also working on other stuff. What is it made out of? Fabric, EVA foam, 3 chunks of a wooden dowel, and this is all expanding foam or spray foam that I put into some silicone molds that look like crystals. So then it makes all different kinds of clumps. They're not going to be this color when they're finished. They actually look like this. It's going to be a bit more shiny when it's done. Even though it's kind of shiny now, it still needs a couple more coats of gloss. But yeah, so there's a bunch of little flecks of glitter and then some shine. It'll have this coloring to it when it's done. You happen to have an Okina ribbon you're not using? Oh, Ribbon Dungeon Master. You don't know. I'd have to pop on and check. Thank you so much, Jeremy. I think my favorite part so far is the Signa. So, this is the Signa, which is going to sit. I have to zoom the camera out. Gonna sit kind of like this because she still has the huge like back fin pieces off the back of her helmet too. You're loving it? Thanks! Yeah, this side's not painted yet on the helmet, so I have everything wrapped. You can see from the inside, it's foam wrapped in fabric. It's gonna look kind of more like this. I don't think I'm completely done with the paint on here, and I'm using the word paint very loosely because it's technically glitter mixed with Mod Podge. So it's paint, but it's not really paint. I liked the way that looked. So I've just taken different cosmetic glitters and mixed it in there. These points are paint that has resin over it. Some UV resin, but I wanted to give the illusion of like highlights and stuff to be the other colors. You can see the pictures of citrine on the left hand side and how there's a lot of really reflective light that comes off as like gold and pink. I'm gonna try to mimic that on all of the surfaces. This is the same fabric as this, and I've already tested it out that I should be able to get it to kind of look like it has a reflection of the light with the glitter. So, that's my plan. Once everything's put together, I'll go a little bit more ham on the final details like this. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I love costume making and stuff like that. My favorite part is kind of just getting into the details and getting to be creative on how I approach things. I know somebody yesterday was being like, oh, well, I would just 3D model it and, like, print myself a whole suit and then cast it out of, like, elastic stuff afterwards. And I was like, I mean, you could, but that's an entirely different skill. And I like this kind of stuff. I like the hands-on, tactile building process. So even though it could be perfected from like a 3D printed standpoint, I like being able to make things out of materials rather than just, you know, printing something out. Not that printing something out isn't also a skill. It is. You have to do a lot of, like, trial and error, make sure things fit correctly. You're not just, like, making a model. You're making a model that you need to bring into the real world, so the way that you have to approach it is a little bit different. But... oh, Dragonblade, thank you! The way you're saying would still take over a year-ish. That's a lot of work to do. I mean, yeah, it probably should take that long, but, thankfully, streaming is something I get to do full-time, so it does allow me a little bit more leeway to work on things for more hours. To be honest, that's why I didn't get as much done prior, is because I was still doing my regular gaming side of streams and stuff, and I was only working on this for like 2 hours at a time, which honestly isn't enough. I needed more like super long days, but I kept underestimating how much time was really left. I still have like 30 plus days. It's like 36 days, I believe. I have 33 written on my my bathroom mirror to like remind myself to hustle. But there's still technically a little bit more time before I leave for Canada, because I start driving with Joe up on the 16th of next month. This one nearly got away, is Dragonblade. For the 3D modeling, then recast to mold it. The way they were saying would take over a year-ish. Yeah, for TennoCon. Yep, I'll have this done and ready to wear for TennoCon. I'm hoping I should have enough time to not only finish this, but to make a Guandao Prime. I can probably whip a Guandao Prime up in like 2 days, tops. Because I find props to be a lot... props are a lot simpler. You don't have to measure it to your body, you just have to measure it to itself. And then just make sure it's tall enough for your body. So, like, as long as I get the height correct, I don't have to, like, match it against myself, which makes the process significantly faster. I don't have to keep going, like, is this gonna fit? Is it gonna fit? So, not your water, Naya. Props, you know, go quite a bit quicker. I don't want you to burn yourself on the hook. Don't speak for... Bye, Naya. I like your way better. It's more creative and hands-on. Can't wait to see it in full action. Yeah, yay kitty. Yeah, that's my cat Naya. She is almost 4 years old, which is crazy. And she's actually a mama to my 2 other cats, Avara and Sana. I took her in from a former neighbor of mine who kind of just let her roam outside without getting her spayed, even when she was young. So by the time she was about 2.5, 2 years old, she had already been on her 3rd set of kittens. So when I took her in, come to find out, like, less than a month later, yep, she's pregnant. I had a weird suspicion. I was like, I don't know, she's acting funny. Like, she's sleeping an awful lot. Just the way that she's acting doesn't seem like a typical cat. So when I brought her into the vet to get her all checked up and everything, since, you know, cats that live indoor, outdoor, or mostly outdoor have a lot more stuff going on. So I was like, I gotta take her to the vet. Before they gave her shots and everything, I was like, I think she might be pregnant. And they're like, okay, we're gonna wait on all the shots, we're gonna check. And the vet there is super nice, and she, did an exam for Naya. Hold on a second. She did an exam, and she was like, yeah, I can feel 2 little blips. And she goes, I'm gonna give you a free ultrasound because it's good practice. And I was like, thank you. So she gave me an ultrasound for free, and she was like, yeah, there's 2 heartbeats. And I went, okay, thank you very much. And she was like, we're gonna have to wait on all of her shots and everything like that. You know, we can only give her X, Y, and Z right now because she is pregnant. I was like, okay. And, because she only had 2 kittens this last litter, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep both the kittens too. So I went from having no cats to taking in my neighbor's cat to having 3. But it was really cool. It's been a cool process to watch them grow up. They're basically adult cats now. They are, yeah, they're so cute though. And it was really cool when she was about to give birth. She ended up going into the little, like, nesting box that Joe and I had made for her. And, Joe's like, oh, it's gonna take a while, because he had had cats at his house give birth before. And, I was like, oh, okay. So I went to go sit on my bed, and all of a sudden I hear... Remy, thank you so much for the follow. When you bought your house, it came with starter cats? Oh, did it really? That's too funny. But yeah, all of a sudden I hear... It was literally the quietest meow I had ever heard before. I will never forget that sound. And lo and behold, it was little Sana being born, and so I look over and Naya's cleaning up what looks to be a jet black cat, but that's because she was still all wet. Afterwards, she's stripy. She's a tabby style cat, and then I'm waiting around. I'm trying to get Joe to show up. He's like, it's gonna be a while, it's fine. About 15-20 minutes later, Avara is born, and I get to actually see her be born. It was crazy. She is all black, so I was like, oh no, that's an all black cat, because when she came out, she was like even darker than Sana. I was like, holy shit, that's a black cat. So I have an all black cat, a tabby, and Naya, who was just jumping by. She's a tuxedo. She's got little white paws and a white chest. And one of the sweetest things, so I'd only had Naya for like a month and a half at this point, and she stuck her little head out and asked for pets in between giving birth to her girls. It was just the sweetest thing to know that she trusted me that much and wanted support from me. I was just It was so sweet. So, yeah, she didn't necessarily enjoy being stuck inside when I first got her. I don't think she cares as much now. She does still want to explore, but ever since the kittens were born, I tried to put her in, like, a harness and stuff and see if she would want to go outside, and she, like, refuses to leave. So, the only time she leaves my house is when she tries to run into the basement. Because I live in an apartment, so there's been two times, that she has decided to go bolting out from my apartment. She doesn't run for the front door. No, she wants to go exploring where all the rats are, because my apartment is still having an infestation problem. But yeah, it's super cute, and I love her to bits. If you can't tell by, like, I just went off on a rant. But yeah, she is honestly a sweetheart of a cat. At first, I wasn't even planning on taking her home that particular day when I went to go meet up with my neighbors. They kept her son from the first litter, which might actually be the dad of my kittens. I don't know. I don't know if it was my roommate's cat, or if somehow my roommate's cat got her pregnant the first 2 times, and then her own son did. I don't know. My neighbors were gross when it came to that. They just did not care. So they were keeping the son from the first litter, but not her. And so when I went over there, they immediately just started looking for her. I was just going to talk to them about it, you know, see what they wanted to do, because I was hearing this information from another neighbor. And they just immediately started looking for her. They didn't find her right away, and this woman tried to set me up with both her son and her brother. Creepy lady. Her son already had a girlfriend, but she didn't like that woman, the girlfriend, so she was trying to set me up with her much younger than me son, and I was like, no thanks, I'm good, ma'am. And so when she did find Naya, because I pointed her out on this, like, off-roading vehicle thing that they had, she scruffed her to pick her up, which just was an immediate sign to me that I was just gonna take her home right now. I didn't even have a litter box. I didn't have food ready because I wasn't planning on taking her home then. I had just lost one of my cats from growing up about 6 months prior. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna go get supplies. So I literally took her home then, because she literally scruffed her up, held her for a moment, and then just handed her to me. And I hadn't even told her that I was, like, ready to take the cat or anything, but in that moment I was like, nope, she's coming home with me right now. You were irresponsible enough to let her get pregnant. I knew of at least twice at that point, didn't know she was pregnant the 3rd time, and you just scruffed her to pick her up. Like, that's not... I don't like that. Especially because, like, she wasn't doing anything. She was just curled up and comfy, and you just, like, pick her up like that. Just bothered me to no end. So I took her home, and she acted like she just owned the place already. She had already previously, I think she knew that she was gonna be my cat eventually, because she had already previously just straight up walked into my house. The house I was living in at the time. She just walked right in, acted like she was starving. She probably was, because she was so malnourished compared to what she should have been. I mean, now she's chunky, but she was genuinely super skinny, especially for being already a month pregnant. And had just had a litter before. Like, she was not given the proper nutrients. And when I brought her to the vet, that's all they could talk about, was just like, she's so skinny, she's so skinny. And I was like, I know, she's so tiny. She was such a small cat. Now you can tell she's a very happy house cat. But yeah, I was like, nope, I'm just taking her home now. That's just how this is going. So I walked because the house was literally right behind mine that I was living in at the time. So I just carried her home, walked her into the house, put her in my room, closed the door, because I had no other animals that... I had animals in tanks, but nothing else that, you know, I needed to worry about her, you know, having a fight with or anything, no other cats. Closed her in my room and drove and got litter and stuff. She is chonky. Yeah. No, she's a chonky mama. I'm working on it. I'm cutting back and trying to time their feedings a little bit more, but the problem is I needed to leave the kitten food down for the kittens, and Naya was still sort of nursing them at the time, so it was hard to manage who got which type of food when they were first born, because my living situation had changed. So yeah, I'm working on it now, because I don't want her to be so chonky. The mom cat always wants to be outside and be out for like 3 or 4 hours and then comes back. Cats are always babies. You cradle them. That's what I mean. Oh yeah. You're funny, Blasphemy. But yeah, there's no need to scruff a cat unless you're trying to like handle them in a way that they're ready to hurt you because you're trying to like give them a nail trim or something like that. But like other than that, there are, in my opinion, no reason to scruff a cat unless the cat itself is mean. And Naya is a freaking sweetheart. She's the only time she's a little shit is when she wants to be fed. She thinks it's funny to nudge me repeatedly while I'm sleeping, and if I pet her and that's not what she wants me to get up. Sometimes she just wants pets and then she'll go away for a little bit and come back. But if she doesn't want just pets, she will nudge me awake and then put her teeth on me and like try to pull. She's not like hurting me, but she puts her mouth on me and tries to like pull, like, hey, can you get up out of bed? And she'll nibble on my feet sometimes if I'm streaming and there's not enough food in her bowl. She's like, hey, can you come put food in the dish? Other than that, she is an absolute sweetheart. She's too funny too. She'll go around and she has this toy that she really likes. It's this little blue stuffed gummy bear. It's a cat toy, but it looks like a gummy bear. So I bought this set that was all candy themed. And she'll carry around that one, or one of the others, but usually that one, and she'll put it in her mouth and meow from somewhere in the apartment, and I'll call back to her, and she will bring the toy to me, drop it on the floor, and then ask for pets. I love it so much because I've never had a cat do that before, and it makes me so happy that she thinks that she needs to, like, bring me toys. Your cat does that too at 6 a.m., then nudge and sits on your chest and waits like, bro, it's food time. Yeah. Thankfully, she's really good about it and, like, she doesn't do it at, like, odd hours or anything like that. She usually lets me sleep for quite some time before she's just like, okay, I've had enough. Get your lazy butt out of bed and come feed me and my children. Her daughter, Sana, she's a fucking riot, too. I got so lucky with this trio of cats. Every morning, or whenever it is that I decide to get up, I get up, I go to the bathroom, I wash my hands, then I feed the cats. Well, Sana thinks I'm gonna forget about them. And she will meow at me. From the moment I step up out of my room, she'll start meowing at me as I walk into the kitchen. And then she'll meow at me, like, once or twice while I'm going to the bathroom. And the moment I get up from the bathroom, close the lid, flush the toilet, she jumps up on top of the toilet and starts crying at me while I wash my hands. Until I feed them. She literally won't stop periodically meowing until there's food in their dish. Like, she has to be like, hey, you're gonna forget. Here. I'm here, we're here, please feed us. It's so funny. Avara, the littlest, whenever Joe is over and he is taking like some of his pills out for like his vitamins and whatnot, she hears his pill containers and will show up from anywhere in the apartment, doesn't matter where she's resting at the time, and she'll just pop up out of nowhere, be like, oh yeah, it's medicine time? I guess I get to sniff every one of your medicine containers. So he'll open a container, and she's super curious and wants to sniff, so what's in there? And then it's almost like she's poison control, making sure everything's good. And it's the cutest thing. She does it every single time he stays over. None of the other cats do it, just her. I don't know why. It was so funny. Living at your old address, there was a cat that made themselves at home. There was literally that literally without you saying a word would jump up on the spare bed if you're resting and lay beside you or on your gut. Aww. I've actually had to condition Naya to realize that it's okay to be up on the furniture. And not only be up on the furniture, but be on the furniture while I'm also there. Because the first at least 6 months of having her, she would not be up on the same spot as me. I really genuinely believe that the family that took care of her before did not actually take care of her and just like wouldn't let her sit up on anything, because she almost acted like she was afraid to like jump up on my bed. And then when she was up on my bed, if I went to go sit anywhere near her, she would get off and like move away. Not necessarily from me, just like off of the bed. If I was on the floor, she'd be all fine. But she just couldn't manage the idea of being up on the furniture at all. And it broke my heart because I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you can be anywhere you want. As long as you're not going to hurt yourself or something else, like, you can do whatever you want. So now, like I said, now she knows that if I'm laying in bed, she can waltz right up to my face and start poking at me. And she'll sleep on the bed with me. Usually she's still towards, like, the foot of the bed. She doesn't really she doesn't really lay near my face or anything like that. She'll still lay towards the end of the bed or near my shins or something. But the fact that she even does that now is such an improvement. She's really come into her own. A little unsure, yeah. Like I'm gonna be treated the way I used to be. Yeah. Oh, we're doing this? Alright, let me join in on this as flavored. Between the midsection and the feet seems to be the spot for them. Yeah. She's learning though. She's learning that it's okay. Because when I was taking naps and stuff on the couch, the first time she climbed up on top of me to sleep, I almost cried because I'm just like, she finally understands that she's okay. That it's not the same as before and that she doesn't have to worry and that she can just lay wherever she wants. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna stop her. As long as she's not, again, hurting herself or in the process of, like, breaking something, I don't care. I let them sleep on top of my reptile tanks. Like, whatever you want, it's yours. The only thing that I take them down from is being on top of the stove, because I don't want them to hurt themselves. I have a gas stove, so that's the only time I'm just like, please, not on here. You can be on the counters, you can be on the table, I don't care. I know a lot of people don't like their cats on the counters, but I'm like, they only live in this apartment. I'm not gonna make it even smaller for them. If they want to jump up and lay on the kitchen counter, like, whatever. I'll just wipe it down after, like, I don't care. It's just the stove, because again, I don't want them to hurt themselves. Otherwise, I'd be like, whatever, sleep where you want. Little weirdo. Flavored said, back at their old house they moved into before the new one that they're in, there was a cat that lived around their house. Supposedly she gave birth to the other cats in the neighborhood. Every single time... Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Every single time you came home from running an errand or whatever, she would walk up, meow, and then just hover around your legs until you went inside. Doremi says it's been wonderful speaking with you. I'm gonna get running for now. You have a wonderful morning. Catch you later. Thank you so much. It's been nice to chit-chat with more animal lovers. But you have a good one, and thank you again for the follow. Did the survival mission is so bad, I can't play with randoms anymore. By the way, on a completely unrelated topic, what does it mean when a cat rubs itself against your legs? It loves you. It likes you a lot. Headbutts mean that they claim you as their own. Because they have, like, scent stuff in their foreheads, and so they're, like, scenting things, and if they're rubbing their foreheads and stuff against you, they're just like, oh, I like you. Here you go, have my scent. I claim you, so the other cats don't realize that the other cats realize that you're mine. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. But yeah, when they're rubbing against your legs, they, like, want pets or just showing signs of affection. Alright, I think that's all I should do for the crystals for now until I build... Oh my goodness. Until I build the back part, because I don't know how far I want this to go backwards to be up with the other part. I'm wondering if I should stop here and then have the back part meet up to this. Because, like, that's not a bad... Maybe a little bit more. Just past the bar. The dowel. But now it's keeping its structure a lot more, which I'm really happy about. Just don't want it to look particularly crooked. I think it's doing a lot better. Damn, I love my cats. Make me happy. I got very lucky. I miss my cats from when I was growing up, but I think everything kind of happened in the time frames it was supposed to happen, because if I had still had my cat Butterscotch, I don't know if I would have been able to take Naya in, and so, not that I don't miss the ever-living crap out of those two boys that I had growing up, but they lived long lives, and I think it was meant to be. You do have a cat here, but alas, you're not as financial in being able to look after it for long, so you're going to the SPCA, try and find a home for them. Don't want to do it, but it's a matter of having to. Yeah, that sucks. Good to know that said cat, her name was Oreo, by the way, liked you. Oh yeah, if she's rubbing all against you, she definitely liked you. She probably wanted you to pet her too. Ayla says, I'm not gonna deal with someone who runs across the entire map in Steel Path Survival and struggle with enemy spawning and the lack of void surgeons. Might as well do solo queue and deal with your own rewards. I mean, you can always see if other people in chat want to play, because then it's not randoms, it's people who actually have some competency. And you're not just playing with the general public. should probably finish this part, which comes in some foam. Oops, some more. No, that's good. Do that with this, or do I want to do? I think I want 2 layers of this, just because the other one is too thick, and 2 layers of this will probably be perfect. Does work out. That helps. Sandwich. Other side. I heard some hot glue bubbles pop. It was a really satisfying noise. I don't think it came over the mic, but it's a very, very satisfying sound. It's like, not getting told by flavor, and it's a war in itself. think I'm gonna have to mess around with a little bit of foam clay, trying to make this work. It's not really. Because I'm having a hard time getting the actual foam to sit in the manner that I want it to. Yeah, that's not bad. I just want it to be a little bit smoother, and I can't get it to be smooth and hot. Curved shape to it, so I'll probably fix that with some thing. Ow, my hand just cramped. That was awful. Putting up an offer for SP conjunction for survival. Speak now or forever hold your peace, otherwise I'm starting the mission. Sorry if this is done off camera, I can't get it to go unless I hold it in a certain manner. today. Arbitration version instead. Replication. Anybody want to play Warframe with Halo? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Even though I am gonna cover a lot of this with foam clay, I have a big old wad of hot glue. Let's see. Off, grab some foam clay, mess with this front area, and then I should be able to finish with any crystals or anything like that that need to be in there. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick moment to go see how this looks in the mirror. So I can get an idea, because I haven't held it up to myself in the mirror in a while. A really long while, like a concerning amount of time. I've just been hoping for the best. Well, good night. Wait, just stay. might have to keep the foam up. Because, like, the down walls and everything are correct. It's just this top part that is curving the wrong way. That's so much better. Pink. Distance. Wait. This one not supposed to be. Excuse me, my dear queen. Was I just curious if that offer to help you get the other parts still valid? Yeah, I can pop on in a little bit. How late are you staying up, Nightwing? You can do 6 o'clock. I don't know what time it is for you right now. Dear Queen, you hurt me. quick. I'm in the same area that you are. I'm just across the water from you. I wanted to just make sure. Oh, you can go all the way to 6 a.m. my time? That's why I was confused. Yeah, let me just finish this little section at the front with the foam clay so it has a chance to dry, and I'll pop on. Do whatever you have to, my dear queen. Take your time. Besides, you already know just how patient I am. I know you are, but you shouldn't have to be this patient. I will literally just finish this up, just so that it has a chance to dry, because then by the time we get the pieces, I should be able to come back here and finish up the next section, so... That's a lot better. Other side. Join you. That's up your 4 blueprints. That's fine. I don't know what I have, but I can always attempt to get more. And then we can see if anybody else has them too. Oh no, the birdies are tweeting earlier and earlier now. Line up section. Oh, well, dropped that piece. Two hours and 10 minutes left on the clock, people. Might be the last Subathon stream. I heard it. Hold on. Yes. It hurts. We have 8 or so R0s. All of that up. I was just trying to get whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna do this off camera real quick, just so that I can speed up and not make anybody wait around anymore. Think did it there. This is pretty. say that as I peek. Okay, good. So that's what I did. So I made that a bit more correct. It looks a little crooked on camera, but I think once everything's painted and everything like that, it's not gonna be as bad. I need this to hopefully just sit on its side. Sit like that. Highlight those, maybe. Alright. Oh. What's that about? Alright, I'm gonna swap over and I'm gonna actually play Warframe for a little bit to help Nightwing, I'm sorry. To help Nightwing get some pieces. Turn the Xbox on first. Probably also going to grab a snack. I don't know if stream is going to end in 2 hours or not. So I'm just going to grab a little bite to eat in case it goes longer. Didn't realize that screen was up. Hello, Magnificent, how are you?
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Just give me a second, I'm just setting everything up.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Alright, I'm gonna grab just a moment. It's under 2 hours now, people. That's crazy. I'm gonna take just a moment to grab just a snack. Wash my hands because I've got foam clay all over my fingernails. And then I'll be good to go. That's right, Goltier, you do hear actual Warframe content.
You will get dumped with so much fashion frame. It's actually unfathomable how fast it's gonna happen. It's going to happen incredibly fast because I've been waiting all week. All week.
I know,
for
I'm
this moment.
sorry.
Sitting in back in my chair, I'm like, yes, it'll happen, it'll happen. But it's gotten to the point I forgot which ones I need to share.
All of them! Share them all! I know, I haven't been on actual Warframe in days. So much so I didn't even go grab the Coda weapon.
I reminded you.
You did, and I was like, I'll do it later. It's not a big deal if it doesn't happen, and it didn't end up happening, so. I've got so many heart cell things already.
It's fine. Yeah, well, it doesn't mean much if you don't use them.
I get to brag.
Alright, listen here, forehead. I don't need your side.
I have a 5-head, thank you.
That doesn't make it any better. I can pick all 5 fingers.
Does anybody else want to go Kraken Relics?
I mean, if no one else wants to, I guess. I guess.
Mm-hmm. You can humor me and join the squad.
Now that you put it on, no. Hold on, my brain mid sentence got completely just.
That's my whole life.
Because no, it's not even out of nowhere. It's just like as soon as I spawn in, it's just I was like, is this room soundproof? Oh God, I hope it is. And so my brain was like, whoa, 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 what?
I tried to tell you. They did not hold back with her.
My drifter is literally just me, you know. I just, I might as well have pull subsumed into me. Like at that point, I'm just. It was Zaku. I remember.
Malkior sent me a new, like, L-shaped scratching thing for the cats. Naya was sitting on it, and Navara's just scratching next to Naya's butt. It's like Naya was holding it in place for her, all sitting on it. Nightwing, you said it was Compressa, right? That's what I thought. NeoG9, XCN 13, and Meso K7. The only problem is I don't have a fuck ton of relics. I don't have any extras of those. I don't have any extras of those. And then that just says crafted, so I don't have any more of those either. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
What can we help you with? Alright, but you owe us.
Okay, got another one. Those at least.
With these, you
How's stream going? Good. It's under 2 hours now on the clock. Oh, there's another compressor. I'm gonna restart my whole thing real quick. I can't with these connection drops. Okay. Well, they said you have 4 blueprints, that's all. You have 6 chances on the comp barrel if you want me to burn them. Entirely up to you, Rain, if you want to. It's probably Sana choking on water. You might actually finish stream today. I know. But I also don't know. Because last time, there was like 30 minutes on the clock. And Malchior jumped in and was like, just kidding, here's 22 more hours. So, I don't know what's going to happen. This might be the last hour and 44 minutes, give or take. Or it might go into July, like I have no idea. Let's see how many traces to rad them as well. Rain, your in-game name is the same, right? Yes? No?
You think?
Pretty sure it's the same. Nope. Dang it.
See, you should have listened. You should have listened. You should listen. See, as someone who has the voice of poor God whispering in my ear every single moment, and I feel like you gotta listen to me a little bit better. But it's okay, I forgive you.
Mm-hmm.
Because God is forgiving. That's what...
My brain just went, forgive me for this, and I was about to kick you out of the call. That's just what my brain did. I wasn't actually going to do it, but my brain played out the scenario.
Yeah, I was never gonna come back.
Zaku, Zaku, Zaku. Very nice. I am partial to this one, especially with the sunset colors coming out of the energy on that ephemera. Yeah, that's very pretty. Ooh, I like this one too. I feel like Edric would really like this one. This is his color scheme for sure.
steal it.
He would steal it. Oh, I like this one. It's a very pretty mint.
Yeah.
Of
I made
course,
sure it was
Nightwing.
close enough to blue, and a little bit too far away from green for you not to like it.
This one's not bad. Not bad at all. One of these things is not like the other. I mean, I wonder what I have as a message. Oh. Lotus is just dropping off a Razorback cipher in my inventory. Thanks, Lotus. Appreciate it. So I have Lith, Axie, and Neo. What we got going on here? All of these kind of shock. I cannot radiate it, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes.
What?
You want to touch grass? I'll make sure everybody touches grass.
Uh-oh.
Everyone.
Really?
Everyone's gonna touch grass.
No Oberon's lab.
No booberons around.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yes. Yes. You get played. You get grass.
Fissure. Look out for reactants.
You get grass. More grass. More grass. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do.
You're every gamer's nightmare, okay?
Use it to crack
No
open
one knows what to do.
Keep fighting.
Pure nightmare fuel.
That's okay, Rain. We'll just do our best.
Grass. Grass. Here, have some nourishment.
Is the grass nourishment too?
The grass is nourishment. You don't take any status damage. And I got boosted for grass!
You should not be this excited.
The wilderness, it speaks to me! Grass, grass, grass. Here, have some heals. Boom. Have some more heals. Boom.
Oh my god.
Get more nourishment. Boom. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. The corpus has never
One-man
encountered
comedy
grass
show
before.
over here.
It's radioactive, so it's spicy grass. You're in the way of my grass. Oh, my leg!
Here, I picked you up and I killed the man who killed you.
Thank you. Now I can go back to my grass activities.
I sell grass and grass activities.
No, you're not allowed. No nullifiers in my grass.
What is this? Get off my grass.
You nullifiers, get off my lawn. Wait, I thought that was your job? Huh? Which part of this was supposed to be my job?
Below. They're below. Just thinking go below.
You're a one-man comedy show. I'm a one-woman comedy show. It's a little different.
You get grass. You get grass. You also get grass. Oh. Hey. No nullifiers. You're not allowed in my grass.
This is Oxprey not want to die. There you go. He dead now. I'm a one-man show.
You touched my grass. You touched my grass. That's a lie. You won't.
No touchy. I really want to make a Guandao prop.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I feel like I'd have to learn the stance though, so I could swing it.
Which one?
I don't know which one I'm using. I guess I'll stick with the Colossus. So I only have 4 of them.
Don't worry. Wait, what are we getting again? I completely forgot.
Compressa N13 if you have it.
Easy. Watch this. You want silver, you're gonna get gold instead.
No, this is my last one of these.
You're gonna get gold instead. Watch this.
It's not even radiated.
Oh my God, it's righteous will. It doesn't matter. It's an axiom. Hey, go away. You're not allowed.
My Coda Tisis over here is shredding people. Little bits.
I got more range.
Oh my God.
More grass.
I don't know if that's legal in this state. Is that legal where you're at? Grass?
Yeah. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Here.
Well, I don't know if you're supposed to be out there growing your own grass.
You can get a permit for it, but you can.
And distributing it to everyone.
This world will know grass. That's nothing to me. That does nothing. The magnetic effect does nothing to me. My grass protects me.
Yeah, says the one that went down within the first 3 waves.
Listen, I wasn't paying attention, but now my theory's up all
Sure. If your grass was good enough, you'd be allowed to not pay attention.
Into that Iris grass.
Definitely don't miss this game. Maybe just the shit talk with people. You don't miss Warframe? Love Warframe.
There's a nullifier. The nullifier got rid of my grass and I don't appreciate it.
That just means you get to grow more!
Grass. Be bushes.
Hello, Lucas, how are you? We talking about weed? No, he's playing Oberon. I was just making weed-adjacent jokes.
That's why they're coughing so much. It's that radio. It's too much.
Hi, are you stacked? I don't know what you mean. You need some blueprints. For what?
Grass. And more grass.
Was Prime Blueprint and Chassis? I probably have them. So my go-to when giving people stuff is I trade Prime for Prime. I don't give a shit what Prime piece you give me in return, but I usually just do a Prime for Prime swap.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
We're
of the
Englishing
enemy.
with this one.
Please be the beast. Ah, we got it. Let's get out of here.
I wanted.
You were wrong.
See, my RNG works in such mysterious ways where if I want something, I can't get it. But if you want something, you can have it.
Well.
Was
Looks
greater.
like some
It's
serious
the yin and
flood is
yang.
going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
No, it's Streamer Luck perfume. Buy it now. Half off. Everybody was saying that it's because I have Streamer Luck, and I was like, yeah, it sounds like a perfume. And so I said that I should make my own perfume called Streamer Luck, so you can spray yourself with a little bit. Vlad said I went to Mexico on a cruise and had my first Cuban cigar. Never smoked before that point. Turns out real Cuban cigars have the nicotine equivalent of a pack of cigarettes. So you had a full body nicotine high. It was great. That sounds horrible, but have fun with that. You're bored using Excalibur. Is that the only frame you have? Have you never tried any of the others? Are you still new at the game? Because if you're new at the game, I wouldn't jump straight to getting Wisp. I love Wisp. Wisp is my favorite frame, but she will trivialize the rest of the game for you. You only have Excalibur. Okay. I would recommend playing through more of the game and earning yourself some of the other frames rather than just going straight to Wisp Prime. just got the
interest him in
axe.
Goss.
Can I
He
interest
does.
you in our Lord and Savior, Goss?
I have 18 hours on his invigoration. Maybe I should like make the most out of it.
Dang it. Okay, can I only bring this up a little bit, but I'll try. Get to cross the axis off the list. Grinding for Wisp Prime, you've been grinding for a week now, you want to be cool. But Excalibur's the poster boy, technically he is cool. But that means you didn't... How far... What mastery rank are you and how far are you into the game? Because if you only have Excalibur, you should have been able to at least get Rhino by now. You weren't cool till Elmar 7. At that point you have 3 pre-rolls and another cigar. Other than that, you don't too much. Thankfully, all good experiences. You've had 3 pre-rolls. I don't do drugs. I've never smoked anything. I have never had weed in any capacity. It's just not for me. I've seen what this kind of stuff does to my family members, and I just don't want that for myself. Plus, I already have a plethora of neuro issues. I'm not throwing weed on top of that. You're Mastery Rank 3 and you're on Void. How many credits do you have? Because you might not even have enough for a trade. If you're only MR3.
Dragon of Profit Taker. I can do it.
You have 1,000,000 credits? You have 1,000,000 credits when you're only Mastery Rank 3.
That's not bad at all.
That's impressive
Pretty impressive.
and unusual.
Jinx, Poke, Omeo, Coke.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Let there be speed. Did I hold it down long enough? I hope I did. I did.
Near a fissure.
Everybody's going so fast. And I have gloom, so now everyone around me goes slow.
They're dropping reactant. Use
Dang.
it to crack open a relic.
Miss Prime is S-rank Warframe. For some people, other people don't like her at all. I said, if you're that new and you're only going after Wisp because you want to seem cool, I would genuinely recommend working towards Wisp Prime specifically, working towards like earning some of the frames that you can get through the boss fights and stuff instead of just going after relics. She is pretty. Yes, she's my favorite frame. I'm not trying to discourage you from going after Wisp. I just worry that you're on the earlier side, like very early side of the game. I don't want you to feel like you have to or anything. Best way to get MR relatively quickly is mastering weapons, warframes, and opening up each of the junctions. Yeah, which is why I would still recommend going back and making sure that any of the boss fights that you've done, you check to see what their drop tables are, because if you're already at the Void, you should be able to get several different warframes. You just want to speedrun. Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to play it.
Why are there 3 nullifiers in the middle?
Because they don't want you to have grass.
I'm a Nova.
I know.
What? I'm going back on Oberon now.
I was only teasing. I know you're Nova.
Ever again. You'll never hear anyone say that ever again. I'm going.
To speedrun, you need to do all of the base frames and weapons. It just depends on what you consider your end goal of a speedrun. Like, you just trying to clear out the star chart? Like, I don't know what your end goal is for a speedrun. Because Warframe's too broad to just be like, I just want to make it to the end of the game, because there is no end of the game. There isn't. Unless you want to just collect them all.
Burnout's gonna be devastating.
Or you just want to get through all of the quests and then that's it. Wispa support frame. Technically yes, but she's kind of a blend because she also has the ability to make enemies take more damage. Finish all missions, game complete. Speedrun to decorating award-winning back room, right?
I knew it. I knew it. You get Gauss Prime. You get Gauss, and that's all you get. Nothing more, nothing less. There is only Gauss. Don't worry, I have another one.
Literally can't radiate it because I have one Void Trace.
Man, if only, you know, someone was actually joining me for relics, man, something might have happened. I don't know, but some might have.
By the way, you're on PS5. If you're on PS5... Uh-oh. Nightwing didn't put up anything. Nightwing! We're doing this for you, buddy! Any frame can be a damage deal with the right weapons. If you're on PS5 and you want to be able to trade with me, you have to make sure that you've made your account into a cross-save account with the Warframe website. Because otherwise I can't trade with you.
Get off my lawn.
You have 4 blueprints already, so you're good.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Well, then we'll just finish this one up and go after the Missa. What do you mean, isn't Warframe crossplay? Yes, it is crossplay, but to trade, you have to have, you have to be on the same platform. And once one person has their account as cross-save, which is what I have mine as, it is deemed a PC account. So even though I'm playing on the Xbox right now, I cannot trade with anyone unless they have a cross-save or a PC account. Because it has now deemed my account PC. So you can play with anyone, but you just can't trade unless unless you follow that. So you'd have to wait until you found someone on PS4 or PS5 if you don't want it to be cross-save. Because basically you're taking your account, merging it with a PC account, and then playing that PC account on whatever platform that you choose. So that's how DE set it up within their systems. It's now a PC account. Gronook says, I keep eating my blueprints in the middle of the night when I'm craving a snack. No, it's all the consoles. Like, everybody is separate. Beforehand, I was Xbox and I could only trade with Xbox, which is why I had a PC and a PlayStation account, but I merged them all into one. Technically, I now have a mobile account attached to this too, because I pulled up Warframe on my iPad. You don't have PC. You don't have to. You don't have to have a PC to create the cross-save. You can do it right from their website, so as long as you have access to Google, you can do it that way. And then you would just be technically playing a PC account on the PlayStation. Warframe is on mobile too. iOS for now. It will be on Android in the fairly near future, question mark. I have a feeling they're probably going to have that ready for TennoCon, but that's just me. I don't know any inside info. Infides info. That's what my brain was about to tell you. Infide info. Just buttons. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Uncharted 2? Gross. iOS is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I honestly only have the iPad originally because I like to do art. And when I was at Anime Boston, and I was asking everybody who had booths there how they did their digital art, and every single person, without fail, said an iPad Pro with an Apple Pencil. And I was like, okay, I guess I know what I want. So that's what happened. And then I do technically own an iPhone X, but that is solely for tracking my avatar's face. It has tech in it that Android just doesn't have the same quality of. Yay, face tracking, scary capabilities of phones. But it is the only way for me to have had a higher quality for my avatar. There is sort of an Android option now.
Flavored flavor.
But it wasn't
yes.
around
Lisa
then, and
reinforced
is not
Ajira
as quality.
Ajira thanks you. Scorch Cam when Kira? Ajira is your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. Every single damn day I am made so incredibly happy that I made this my Morrowind character's name.
I still can only trade in 4 hours. I don't know what you mean. Stick 16 night? Yeah, it's bad.
They fought well. Good dance.
I know, Flavored. I was gonna try to set that up today, but I ended up just resting because I have been streaming an awful lot. Let me put... I don't know if you saw my previous message, but stream was good. Got up to a lot of trouble. I didn't. Oh, you said... Yeah, I do see it now. Your missus has an iPad for art too. Procreate. I love Procreate. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Scorch Cam. I bought the 3D modeling version thing of that too. And then they also have Procreate Dreams, which I also purchased. I Procreate and Procreate Dreams. MR determines daily trade cap. You wasted all your trades yesterday. Ah. Still can only trade in 4 hours. When in this game asks Scorch Cam. I know, Flavored. Am I at 30? I am! Another forma for the Banshee. That's appearance. That's not upgrade.
When was the last time you had Scorch on stream?
It's been a while.
Okay. I figured. Because that's why I really got... I think that's why I really got excited when I was there. I was just like, where is he? I need to know where he is.
Yeah,
he still exists.
He does still exist. He is still very sick, though.
No.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know what else I can do for him except for just try to manage between the gout and the weight loss. So. Yeah, he's alright, Flavored. He has gout, and, it will likely shorten his lifespan because of it. I am trying to keep it under control with his medication and everything, but it is what it is. He's just, I have a feeling, genetically prone to it, just like Ember. I just got really unlucky when it came to that. Great Animals, just unlucky when it came to their, genetics. I do not want to do a spy, so we're gonna put this on the regular path and see what there is for Meso. Guess we're doing another defense. You waste all trades. Is there a 12 or 24-hour timeout? It's a daily reset. So it'll reset, I think it's, what, 7? Yeah, 7 o'clock Eastern time at night.
Yep.
It's your first playthrough of all the Uncharted games. You got all 4 of them. Oh, nice. But yeah, Scorch is okay. He really likes blueberries. If I could just give him blueberries and pinkies every day, he would be the happiest camper, but I can't. The blueberries will give him the shits, and the pinkies will flare up his gout too much. So, just gotta do what I can.
Our position has been compromised.
I have to trick him into taking his meds every day now, because he just refuses.
Void fissures.
Before, he would just let me open his mouth and give it to him. I just don't think he had a lot of fight left in him when it came to certain things, but now he's like, fuck you, lady. That syringe again? I'm like, yeah, buddy. Pretty much every day. So, I have to trick him. If he even sees me holding the syringe, he's like, I don't really want to eat whatever it is you're offering me. I'll do it, but I see you with that. So, I have to, like, he can't see me prep his medication or the syringe. It's supposed to taste like marshmallow. Like, I don't know what his problem is. It probably necessarily doesn't taste good because it's medicine, but, it's frustrating that he doesn't want to take it now.
It tastes like that banana candy.
Yeah. Well, it's the it's the only thing that's keeping him alive. He would absolutely go into kidney failure. 'Cause that's what ended up happening with Ember. Because her body was too weak. She developed everything too young. But she also had metabolic bone disease, and her body tried to, her body did lay eggs. They were like, why did you dump all your calcium out of your body? Those aren't even fertile. You traded in 3 p.m. yesterday, and now it's 11:40 a.m. Yes, it's a daily reset, though. I don't know, you said you did all of your trades at 3 p.m. yesterday, then you should have already had more trades available. I'm pretty sure they reset when everything else resets daily, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time right now. It is a specific time. Is it a specific time for trades? I don't know. I've never gotten that low. But again, they do that because people who are this new to the game should not just be trading to get everything. Your best bet if you want stuff like that to go up and to be able to have more trades per day is to build and level new warframes and weapons. Plus, if you have that many credits, what I would recommend doing is opening up the marketplace store in the front of your orbiter and looking at all of the weapons that can be purchased just with credits. The blueprints can be purchased just with credits and leveling those up if you're able to. Like, start building them in your foundry while you can. There's little icons in the top left. They only want us to have Protea, apparently. And Exceltra. There's icons in the top left that say hide things without blueprints, hide things already owned. Your best bet is to do stuff like that. ChatGPT says you can trade. Okay, I wouldn't trust ChatGPT. Like, if people in chat are telling you... Fuck. Do I not have any... Oh, that was my last one.
It's okay. It happens.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
I don't have any more of those pieces either. I'll have to pop, if you guys want, I can, if we don't get it this round, I'll pop down to Teshin and go pick up more relics. You can check, but you're too comfortable in bed. If you're already in bed, then there's no point in checking. You can just trade later. One more rad after this. I got you.
Forget about it. Excuse me. Here that they block.
Is Warframe a grind game? Yes. That's why when I said we were trying to speedrun, I was like, to what avail? I have 8,000 hours in this game. Like, it's not meant to just be rushed. Granted, 8,000 hours is, like, obscene, and you definitely could get everything in the game long before that if you wanted to. But this is one of those games where, you know, there really is no true end, and you can just keep playing. There's, like, always something new to keep going after. Touch grass. Yeah, this is my job, so no. I do touch grass occasionally, and that's also over the course of over 7 years. Plus, this is literally my job, so I get paid to play Warframe. Amongst other things, but we just had one flavored. You have like 1,000+ days online in a game. There really is no end. I can give you your points back though, flavored. Oh man. Look at that. The clock is approaching the 1 hour mark. It really might end tonight. Bro, that's cheating. What's cheating? Because I'm a streamer?
Yeah, you should probably like not do that.
Yeah, let me just give up my livelihood because it's cheating.
Go to the 9 to 5. What are you doing?
Ooh, please don't make me go back. Please don't make me go back to retail and other bullshit.
Then you're just going back to GameStop.
I don't wanna. Don't make me go back to GameStop.
Back to GameStop.
I don't want to. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, stop earning money because it's cheating. When I play, I don't get paid. Okay. Stream it then. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's not my fault. You should stop earning a living now. Hey, Mutts. You've changed your name. Who are you, Bam Bam? Dang, I will keep that Zaku piece because I only have 2. Who are you? Who are you, Bam Bam? Who are you before?
That's an old name. That's an old name.
Yeah. Somebody calling me Mutts. This has to be... If I had to take a guess without you telling me... Trying to think who would be... This was something you forgot. It was something? Oh man. Who would have been around that time that would have changed their name? I don't know. You'll go try to do cross save. Make sure you are picking your PlayStation account as the main account. It doesn't matter where you actually go to play it. When you're reading the directions when it comes to cross save / merging and whatnot, just read it carefully. And make sure you know that it is a permanent thing when you merge accounts and whatnot. So I don't want you to lose out. And I mean, you're MR3, but that's still time that you've put into the game. I don't want you to lose out on. Right now, it's Yohex IRL or Rexkey. Bam Bam, thank you for the follow. No, it would have been something else. Yeah, no, I understand that it's a new Twitch account. I can tell because you called me Mutt Mutt. And I haven't used that term on stream in probably like 3 years. If not 4 years. For anyone who was not here during that time frame, I was trying to remember murmurs, and for some reason my brain went Mutt Mutts. And it didn't come out murmur, it came out Mutt Mutt. And I was like, well, that's a thing now. And it was a very funny thing for a while. Yeah. Help, you wish to leave the sinking ship. Oh, with GameStop? Yeah. Yeah, I don't wish to go back there. Did you guys hear that there's some GameStops getting in trouble because these dumbasses were stapling the receipts to the front of Switch 2 cases and causing holes in the screens? Fucking dumbasses. Yes, it is partially on Nintendo for putting the screen of the system so close to the front of the box, but come on. Why are you stapling the receipt to the box? Like, don't be stupid. Huh?
I thought they'd at least use a sticker or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're probably doing it for anti-theft, but, like, you just cost yourself so much money as a company.
Well, it's better than Micro Center because apparently they had over 290 units of 5090 graphics card just being absolute duds. Just, like, only having backpacks in them.
What the hell?
And each 5090 ran about like $3,000, and so yeah, you can do the math on that.
Oh no. They were told by corporate. I know, but corporate is dumb. I know this because I worked for GameStop for like almost 2 years. I was a key holder. And the only reason why I got passed up for a management position is because I didn't have reliable transportation. Even though I never missed a shift, I was never late. They just didn't like that I didn't have my own car. You would staple the insurance claim to their head. What if you just go on Warframe Market? Are you going to TennoCon? I am! Bam bam. So does cross-save only apply on one game? I don't know what you mean.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What if you just go on the Warframe Market? The Warframe Market is not an official Warframe website, and you can only, like, basically chat with people on there to set up a trade with inside Warframe itself. You're a key holder and you hate it? Yeah. Alright, let's back out. I'll see if I can grab stuff from Teshin, and then we'll go from there. If I can grab some more relics. Still, you get what you need. Yes, but you'd have to specifically look to trade with people who also are only PlayStation. But when you went, you saw they want platinum. Yes, because that is the premium currency of the game, and that is what most people trade in, unless you happen to have an actual conversation with someone. Most people want to trade prime parts for platinum because they have an actual value in the game. You have platinum, no big deal. Did you buy the platinum, or is that just the 50 platinum that your account came with? You have 300. Okay, that answers my question. Alright, let me pop down to Teshin. 10. I get 125 in month. The trade chat that you see in the trade chat that Kira sees is different. Yes. Still need cross save on Warframe Market. You can, or you at least could, narrow it down to your platform specifically. So there might be some people who are only PlayStation and not cross save that are willing to trade, but it will reduce your pool of people to choose from. Keep relic packs. I don't know how much I have. Haha, not a whole lot, but I'll try. How many can I get? 3. Fuck. I don't have enough steel essence for this. What are we looking for? MSOK 7. No luck. Shit. Need to imagine how people on PlayStation... How many people are on PlayStation only chat? You just need 2 stupid things. What are you trying? Okay. There are so many Warframes and so many weapons in the game, Lucas. So it may feel like you only need 2 things to make Wisp, but you might not even be able to like, I don't even know if you have the resources for it to build it once you get it to the foundry. You might need certain things. If you're already in the Void, then you probably have access to all the planets that you need stuff for. But you could try and just go get regular Wisp if you push yourself far enough into the story. You don't have to get the Prime version. Regular Wisp comes from the Ropalawlist, which is a story-driven boss fight on Jupiter. What am I trying to get? The Compressa Prime piece. I already have it, but Nightwing needed help. But yeah, the only other option would be for me to just crack the relics with you and see. What are you trying to get? I'm not paying 325 platinum. I'm not asking you to. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back to get the spelling for your name, Rain. Sorry. Can you help me get blueprints, or you want to trade? Are you trying to get the Prime version? Of course. I can get you the blueprints. Bam Bam, he doesn't have cross-save enabled, so unless you have a PlayStation-only account, you can't trade with him. That's this concern that we're having. I mean, you can go crack relics with him, but he doesn't have cross-save enabled, so you literally can't trade him. He's only a Mastery Rank 3. That's why I'm trying to explain to him that his best bet is to either keep grinding for it or ask somebody if they have the relics to crack them at the same time, because trading is going to be very tricky. I don't know how you even found people to trade with necessarily earlier, unless you were pulling up the trade chat in the game.
When you're playing the game and you don't have cross save enabled, it'll only link you with people that don't have it enabled as well.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, he would have only been able to do it with the cross-save enabled chat, but he's talking about the fact that he knows what Warframe Market is, so.
Yeah.
A lot of Wisp Prime relics. Yeah, just keep grinding for it until you have cross-save. Seems I am on your friends list. Maybe under a PC account name. No, because it goes by whatever you're playing as right now. Unless, do you see your PC account name here? Because it would have... it should just be based off of whatever account you're currently using. I mean, you can definitely see if people are willing to crack relics with you. But the only thing is you just won't be able to trade or anything. There are very few people who haven't enabled cross save at this point. There are some, I do know, because I pull giveaways and stuff here, and there are a handful of times where people just don't have their cross save accounts enabled, but it's fewer and farther between. Good night, Sen. So much friends, too much grind. Warframe is an extremely grindy game. Yes. That is the point. So I don't have any K7s. And it shucks. Sorry. Well, Rain said he had a couple more, so we'll crack those and then go and try to get new ones. You're playing because it's free. Yes, and it's a great game. The first 3 years of me playing this game, I didn't put a single dime into it. I cannot say the same now, but I have made more money off of Warframe than I've put into Warframe, so from sponsorships alone. But I still occasionally go, oh, I want the Prime Access. Give. You bought a starter pack? Yeah. And get free weapons and platinum every month. If you're talking about through the PlayStation Plus stuff, it doesn't change over necessarily every month. You don't always get free packs through PlayStation Plus.
We received intel that somebody vital to
Oh no, look, it's under an hour! 49 minutes. Ow, the hiccups.
Use these to crack open a relic.
I'll probably tag the Discord when there's 30 minutes left. Give people an opportunity if they wanted to extend it, if they didn't realize it was this close.
Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, don't mind me as I sit better in my chair. So far, you've bought Plat one time and the Tenocom pack. The Tenocom pack is absolutely worth it, in my opinion. I'll be picking that up for Joe in the near future. Because I get mine through the creator program, so. And I'm very tempted to get Ureli Prime Access and accessories. Just saying. Maybe a little bit. Just accessories, not access. I don't care about the access. I don't know why I said that. But yeah, just the accessories. But my only problem is I participate in the Warframe cosplay competition, and the last couple of years they give a Prime Access and accessories away for winning. Not winning, but just participating in the competition portion. But last time they let me choose the current one or the one upcoming. So if they give me the option again, then that's great, but I don't want to be given, like, I don't want to spend the money and then participate in the competition and just be given another Ureli Prime stuff. But I also don't want to wait and cut it too close and then forget to buy it, because I really like the accessories this time around. I haven't bought accessories in a while, but I really like it, and I could honestly use some more platinum, because I'm too lazy to go trade my, energizes away. So I think I still have 2 rank 5s that I'm just hoarding at this point. And go on Warframe Market and you get lucky. I mean, I wish you the best, but like, you can also ask people to go crack relics with you. You have time and the patience with Warframe, it'll be fun. Or you can get friends and make groups and play together throughout your star chart. Right, and that's exactly... Sorry. All the birds are making noises outside. Like we're doing right now, you can definitely just do this with friends and it makes it easier to get some of the stuff. Dang, I saw a gold piece and got excited, but it's the Nautilus. That's not what we're here for. I'll take it though, because I don't have any of those for backup.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, like most people have relics that they don't mind cracking with other people, especially because Wisp's been around. I have not taken my Ritalin today. Please bear with my echolalia being obnoxious. I know what it is, alright? I know it's just because I haven't taken my other medicine today. There's a lot of people who are willing to crack stuff, and Wisp's been around for a while, so there's a lot of people who have a bunch of relics, like, stockpiled and stuff for her. Shut up! His fucking brain, okay? It's been 8 hours. Leave me alone! Rain, do you have any more, or was that the last one? Ooh. Oh, I like that Ureli. That's a nice Ureli Halo. I'll give it a 10 out of wisps.
I'll give it a out of wisps.
I'll give it a wisps out of wisps.
Oh, I didn't know that ephemera made fins just pop out of the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. They're like little shark things going around. I need it.
Oh, and then it covers the fins. Oh, okay, now I see what's hyped up about it.
Is it what?
I just couldn't understand. I'm like, I didn't know why people were like a little bit frantic about the bubbles. I'm like, oh, okay, bubbles, yay. But now
No, but like just the whole thing, the whole aesthetic. It's not just the ephemera. There was something else too, right?
It was the Sayandana.
Yeah. I just need it all, and I'm running low on platinum. I think that says 37. I'm pretty sure I have 37 platinum. The timer's in the way. Hold on. Ready? Yeah, 37. So, I could probably use just a little bit more so I could do some more giveaways. Tried to get Ureli too hard. The quest or her prime? Alrighty. You have about 5 K7s? Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep running that then if you're cool with it, even though I'm out. Usually I'll go get more, but I don't really feel like it. Is there anything you need, Rain, that I can crack that are meso relics? So we can, like, 2 birds, 1 stone here? The quest, you can't stay in the air 5 seconds. You should be able to go up on top of, like, a building or something, and you should be able to just ride the K-drive in the air that way. And then you can also, if you are having a hard time doing the tricks, which is what most people used to have a hard time with until they made it easier, you don't have Arcwing. You don't need Arcwing. You can bullet jump your way up the side of a building. It is a lot harder, but you can do that. Also, if you don't have Arcwing, you should definitely be doing that first. The Arcwing quest is fairly easy, and you do have to be in a dojo, a clan, to be able to do that. Do you have a clan right now? Because I would recommend joining one rather than building your own, especially if you have a speedrun mindset. There's a mod that increases your jump height, but that would still require trading. I don't think they have this early. You don't know. You're solo. Okay, so that means you probably have not joined a clan. What I would recommend you do, you can either join mine. You have to agree to not be an asshole. If you are an asshole in chat or in clan, you get booted from both. That's how it works. Or you can find your own. Nothing off the top of your head? Okay. But there's a lot of stuff that you can get by being in a clan. There's access to the Arcwing launcher, which lets you actually use it in missions and not just in Arcwing style missions. You can use them from deploying from the ground. There are warframes and weapons that can only be achieved by being in a clan unless you purchase them with platinum. So it is your best bet to join one. It doesn't have to be mine. You're welcome to. I have it open to everyone. I was trying to see your goss, but I only saw a glimpse, but it was pretty.
Yeah, you only saw a glimpse. That was the plan. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's the plan. You just went, I laughed so hard it hurt.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
You should try to get necros for more loot. There's so many warframes. So many warframes to try and get. Like, if you've only played with Excalibur, then you don't even know. You don't even know all of the possibilities. Like, you might hate necros. You might think Wisp is trash. I would be sad because I love Wisp, but there's a lot of people that just don't like her. And she does trivialize the rest of the game. Huh?
They might like Banshee.
I mean, they might, but
I think they would.
It's a possibility.
Yes! Yes! It's finally happened!
Oh god, I just saw you zoom! You were there, and then you weren't.
Oops. Wrong area.
You said finally, and you literally was like, pew! You just darted away from me, like, oh man, like you were trying to avoid child support. Cora has an augment as well, same with Hydroid. Yeah, there are all kinds of frames for grinding out more resources and whatnot. There's all kinds of stuff. You want Varuna, but it's too early for you. I mean, you have to work on quests and star chart and things like that. I wouldn't necessarily go ham on trying to go after any particular warframe. Like, you could get to Varuna, but there's a lot of obstacles in the way. Played the defense mission and someone didn't even know Hildren existed, and I was like, how I got so much shield. 37 plat, geez, down bad for plat, I know. J Strong, I know. It's fine. I did some giveaways, I bought some Tenogen stuff. I know what I did, it's fine. Just get some more. They don't want to give us the things. I guess I'll just go more Protea. I only have 6 Epitaph, but most people don't ask me for it, so.
Oh my.
An anonymous user gifted way too many tier 1 subscriptions.
Who did it? Who did it? Don't be anonymous. Who did it? Speak.
Holy anonymous. That's a lot of gifted subs. 50? Okay, I hate to say this because the clock just went up a ridiculous amount of hours. I'm glad it worked and I didn't have to figure out how many hours that was supposed to be. This would probably be a really good time to start a hype train if people need the emotes, because I believe that should already put us at like 4 or 5 being completed. So you don't have to, but it would need 2 more people to either gift a sub themselves, prime subs, or 100 bits all in one go. Like, one of those is an option. You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to, but if you want emotes, because I also kind of could use some tier 5 emotes, then do that. Oh shit, Anon. Yeah, so, hey, Trippy got one! I love Trippy. He's great. Human Hunter. Who else might have been here lurking in chat? Gnome with the Iron Hands. That's a cool name. Exodus Prime. Saggy Muffler. Some of these names are great. Possessed Goddess got gifted a sub. There's so many. Wolf Fighter. Higsley! Higsley got a sub. I love Higsley. Ellen Mentalist, I haven't seen that name in a while. Bam Bam got one. Congratulations there, Bam Bam. Crystal Ball. And Lucas. Y'all got subs. And a lot more. Got 1 million credits from mods. Oh shit, thank you. I mean, you didn't have to do that many. I said you just had to start. That's a lot. You guys said, just kidding, it's under an hour. Joke's on you. God damn it. I guess I'm going for 4 more hours today and it's going into tomorrow now, huh? Fuck. Alright, Junior Sharker, thank you very much for gifting 32 subs, and then whoever the anonymous person had gifted 50. Now somebody should start a train. You don't have to continue it, but somebody should do something, because that's a lot of hype train levels right there. Like, holy Toledo. You guys said, no sleep for you! I'm glad it worked, because I did not want to have to count those. Fuck. Are so many gifted subs. If only you had the financials available. There you go, Jorak. Thank you for gifting 2 more subs. I hope you didn't feel like you needed to, but it's just like, it feels like a shame when there's already that much not to cause a hype train with it, because it's probably at like 5 or 6. If I had to do the math. Your boy Thick Tony got a sub. I love people's names, they're so funny. Yeah, see, it already completed 5 and you're 4% of the way from completing 6. Rogue says, that's crazy. Yeah. Now, if anybody needs those hype train emotes, now you're guaranteed them, but again, you don't have to. That's so many gifted subs, though. Holy shit. Anonymous, Junior Sharker, and Jorak, thank you very much. Guess I don't have to tag the Discord anymore. Yay! Now we've completed another level. Halo, you shouldn't be spending any money.
Tier 1 subscription. What you talking about? You shouldn't be spending any attitude.
I shouldn't be spending any attitude. I thought you were gonna say money, and I was like, I'm not. Oh, that's so much. Now I gotta fix the timer on my phone to make sure everybody else's is going through. You gifted 80 subs to the channel, Halo. Oh, you and Jorak are tied. You both have gifted exactly 80 subs. That's really funny. Oh boy, who dumped their bank accounts this time? Anonymous, Junior Sharker, Jorak, and Halo have gifted subs. Anonymous gave 50, Junior Sharker gave 32, Jorak 2, Halo 1. And a partridge in a pear tree. Guess I can delete that timer, because now we're up to 7 hours and 38 minutes. God damn it. And this is exactly why when Malchior was like, just stay up and fix your sleep schedule by finishing out the last 6 hours last night. I didn't... Why? More? What the hell?
Oh, what are you, okay, actually, what the hell are you doing? I kept scrolling and it didn't stop.
That's what I mean, he gave 37 more subs! Sharker, what are you doing? Thank you! Well, this means we're going until at least a good chunk into tomorrow. Fuck. That's a lot of subs! Holy shit. What are you doing?
Track them down quickly. Our target is dying.
169 subs total. That's a funny number.
Excellent work. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Gary, you sure you want that DE you want that DE raid later this week? Now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I am being raided by DE Thursday night, so this might be problematic. Crack relics. Yeah, when I'm done trying to help, as long as I can help Nightwing, get the piece, then yes. Forever stream is real? Stop. I need to fix the timer on my phone again. At least I know it keeps counting. 10 hours and fucking holy shit. That moment when I realize how much the clock has gone up. So much for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the next 2 days off. Yeah.
I was thinking, I was like, oh man, I actually get to sleep. Nope, never mind. I was like, cool, I get to end in a reasonable hour. Nope, never mind.
Don't worry.
Just kidding. But yeah, the goal is to try to do like roughly 12 hours a day for as long as that clock decides to keep going. So that means there's a guaranteed at least 6-hour stream tomorrow. Which is technically later today because it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna try to start earlier than like 9 o'clock at night today, but it was still kind of hot and gross, and part of me, I was trying to recover from overheating. I literally was getting sick from overheating, so the last couple days. So yeah, that was why today didn't start at a reasonable hour. Well, technically yesterday now, but this particular stream. You have some rads for wisps, so you'll probably appear when that happens, unless your forehead makes contact with your desk. Yeah, if you want, J-Strong, just do !join and write for wisp afterwards, and then I'll know that that's what you want to join for. How many blueprints do I have? 14. I guess we're going with the receiver. Sharker says, I am drunk and hunting liches, so this is a lot funnier than it probably is. No, it is really funny. But it's also insane. You have about a minute and a half left of the hype train and 10 hours and 39 minutes left of the subathon, but that might be a lie. The hype train also might be a lie, but that requires you to complete level 8. Y'all are crazy.
Updated. It's at 10 hours.
I'm kind of glad Malchior isn't here right now, because he'd be like, oh yeah?
Really?
Really?
Am I being challenged? Are you challenging me?
I'm kind of glad Dragonblade's sleeping too. Dragonblade's literally been trying to sub every single person that shows up unsubbed for days now. I'm also glad that Kitty is probably also sleeping, because I'm pretty sure he'd be losing his shit right now. People are gonna come back and be like, how's there so much time on the timer now? Because it all happened at once. If my sub expires, I'll make sure to hide. Say it again, Carrie will probably summon him. You're just curious as the limitations of your Dante overcard wise. Can you look at my Neja and rate it? You were going for Bumblebee. Yeah. Oh, you gave me a Nova look too? I'll look at the Nova. If you guys want, there's literally 10 seconds left. Less than that. It's gonna go away. I really appreciate it though. That was an insane hype train, and out of nowhere too. Oh, neat. And it's gone. Never mind. No chances for you. Oh yeah. I like that. Is a perfect Bumblebee color. That screams Bumblebee. Bumblebee in like, I would say infested by an alien, but like they are aliens. But you get what I mean. That is definitely giving Bumblebee for sure. What I get. Oh, it's a cute little cat balloon.
Yes, I got it. Yes.
Is that the one you wanted?
Make it rain.
I actually might steal that Neja look from you if you're cool with that, because it's gorgeous. Yeah, the Cyandana, everything matches. It's a really good Bumblebee. Was I missing anything from that? Be able to do it? Oh, just the noble. Cool. Yeah. Can I, you can? Awesome. I was gonna say, can I steal this from you?
This is the one. All right.
Well, I'll have to steal it after. We're off on a mission.
In the name of the Father. And the Holy Ruin.
We had so much potential for this being the last 40 minutes.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay, if my sub expires, I'll make sure to hide. Sharker's over here. Noted.
But only confident you can withstand their fury. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open
Lucas, I already said once we get the part for Nightwing because they need help getting the compressor piece.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Don't forget the reactant.
Boss, didn't you say you were in bed? Are you even playing tonight?
Heavy robotic signature
Well,
detected.
I should say today, because there's birds tweeting outside. I don't think I can call it night anymore since the sun is up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our targets in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
It's a goofy looking emote.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Time zones are freaky. The sun just went down here, didn't it? Yeah, it's 5:24 in the morning. And I thought I was gonna get to end. Joke's on me. This is why I was planning on it happening one way or another. It was either gonna end or it was gonna stay up. And I didn't really care the direction. But it got down to less than an hour and I was like, it might end. Nope. It was you're 7:24 at night. Huh?
Rain.
Oh my god. Is that because of the emote you got?
Yes!
Yes! We got it! I'm so sorry. I'm yelling at like 5 something in the morning and I have neighbors. I'm so sorry. My window's open.
Holy Father Joe praises me again!
Can confirm. Sun is slowly rising. Oh, it's been out.
The prayers have been answered.
So that's all you needed, Nightwing, right? That's good, because that means I have a backup in case somebody else needs it. Like Killaday or somebody. Yes, once again, thank you. Of course! You should honestly be thanking Rain, because it wasn't my relic. I didn't have any more. I was just facilitating the runs. That sounds so bad out of context. Making noises over there, Avara. Can you not get down, sweetheart? You can jump it. Good job. Good job. I know, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. I knocked stuff over. Sorry. Get a chance to pick it up yet. Every single time you get ice from the freezer, your dogs both stop everything they're doing, run over to you, and just sit next to you. I bet they want an ice cube. I love dogs going after ice cubes. It's so cute. You have so much vaulted relics on you, it ain't funny. Same though. Yes, Lucas, I got it. I'll be able to invite you momentarily. Kira, have you gotten to bed before the birds woke at any time during the subathon? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the birds are annoyed with me at this point. Okay, so Jay Strong and Lucas. Thank you very much for your use of relics and your time. Hopefully I get to play with you again. Her greed is insatiable. Usually you give them one. Most of the time, one of them steals said ice cube from her sister. It's funny. Alright, so I'm gonna reset squad. I'll pull you back in Halo if you want, because that'll give us a full squad if you're still playing, or do you need to rest? Do you have work?
Oh god, no, I'm off for the next week.
Oh, okay. A whole week? Hot diggity dog!
Yeah. My, unfortunately last what was it? Saturday? Yeah, last Saturday. My uncle passed away, and so
Oh.
my boss, when he talked to me, is like, so like, how was this event that you were gonna volunteer at? I'm like, oh no, I had to turn around because my grandmother called me. He was like, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. If anything, I can make sure you get the week off. You don't have to worry about anything when you come back in. I'm like, well, cool. I'd appreciate it.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
All right. It happens, unfortunately.
It sucks when it does.
It does. But now he can watch me all the time, just completely bullying everyone else. Yeah, I bully everybody to make me feel better. Especially you, Flavored. No, imagine.
You're not gonna believe this. You have 31 Meso W3s. What's in the W3?
Damn.
That's a lot of.
Wukong?
Is that a Wukong one?
Like the first Wukong relic. I'm pretty sure it is.
What do I have for those? I'm now curious. Sorry, I have 84 of them.
Yeah,
I play this way too much. I don't get to count.
He's over here saying, this is ridiculous. I got a ridiculous amount. You're over here.
Yeah, no, that's the one that has Wisp in it. That's why I was like, it's not that old.
Yeah, you got addicted to Wisps, no wonder. Okay.
Listen, okay, most people would be addicted to Wisp, alright? Dude, you are almost at the next mastery rank. Ooh, so am I. Holy shit.
Oh no, I'm already there. I've been there for like a week and a half now, and I just been pulling off.
Oh, you just want to do the test?
Yeah, I'm like, you know, let me just do what I need to do first, and then I'll eventually decide when I want to do that.
Well, there's no fail thing anymore, so you can just keep going and doing it again and again and again and again until you get it.
I know. It's just like, it's not even like that. It's just like me being, you know, do I really want to do it right now? Nah, I'll do something else. Where else can my time go into?
J Strong and Lucas, I need what your in-game names are so I can do the invites. You sent me a Corvex fish creature. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That's neat.
Probably like the first good Corvix I've seen.
Yeah, that looks really good. Corvix is tough to fashion, and I'm kind of digging this.
Yeah. I hate fashion Corvix.
Yeah, Corvix sucks. I don't think I even have anything halfway decent for him. I still need to steal that Neja before.
This is the only Corvix I have, and that's the only one that I'm gonna, like, make my brain try to process.
So I have this one, but it's just because I like purple, so it's not even a good fashion, it's just purple, black, and with red lights, so it's like, you can't even be like, oh, that's cool. No, yeah. It's basic, and I know it is, but I like it. And then I have this one, which is the same shit, it's just black and red. And then nothing else, so, like, I didn't even try. That's what that says to me.
Can't wait for Wall Prime. Cry trying to fashion him, but
I should have more fashion slots on this one, right? Okay, so cool. I'm gonna steal your Neja real quick. Oh no. Did it not go on that Neja? Little. I might have just lost a frame fashion. I don't really care though. I did, didn't I? No. It didn't apply at all. Didn't go on my Prime because I didn't click Prime. What the heck?
It doesn't exist anymore. In fact, that fashion was never there in the first place.
Shut up.
It never really existed. None of this is real.
It did work. What the fuck? It wasn't there a minute ago.
Yeah. It did work, in fact, the first time. You just didn't want to accept it.
Maybe I was looking at the B slot instead of C. I don't know, but I like it. And I'm stealing it. Oh. Do I not have whatever... Why does this look different? What skin do you have with that? Because it's not showing me...
You put the look on normal Nasia, not the Prime one.
Does it have to be on Prime? No, because it's not the Prime skin.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Oh! It's the Prime skin, not the Empyrean one, is what I'm thinking. I'm an idiot.
Lord, please.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm begging you, Joe. Help me, please.
I wasn't thinking. I was thinking that... Whatever. It looked so good, I didn't recognize the skin, alright? You know what? Shut up.
Oh, it's the Prime version. No. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just die. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point.
Shut up!
Like, what?
Shut up!
Tell me no.
Dude, it's been 7 days of me doing nothing but streaming, okay? Give me a freaking break.
You've had breaks when the stream turned off.
Not really.
This is
I
unacceptable.
basically just slept.
That's a break.
Ah, it doesn't feel like a break. There we go. That looks way more like it. I was like, why doesn't it look like it? Am I missing pieces? Like, where is...
Yep.
Yeah, I'm missing pieces of my goddamn brain.
We're doxing 5.
What else did I say I was doing? Alright. I'm going fucking back to Banshee. I'm gonna invite you guys, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I now desperately need to pee. Am I on the wrong loadout? I am. I'm on my help me loadout. I was wondering why everything was weird. This 3-member brain went, yeah. It's just like, it's been 8.5 hours today. This is day 7 of going just ham on streams, and it's 5:30 in the friggin' morning. Did Joe go to sleep? Yes, hours ago. Alright, so it's...
Unfortunately.
Yeah, well, he was annoyed because the Steam Deck was misbehaving, so...
Oh.
We didn't get to play the new Escape Academy level because he had no audio. And he spent like a half hour trying to fuck around with it, and it still didn't work, so... I think there's something wrong with that game, and he goes, but he checked and reinstalled or whatever the files, and I was like, yeah, but it could be a bug on their end, so nothing you do might fix it. I was like, oh, because it could be a bug. He's like, yeah, but I verified the files. And I was like, yeah, but that ain't gonna do shit if it's a bug on their end. Ooh, ooh, I like the bluey tones coming from the silvers on your Excalibur Umbra.
Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, there's like a hint of green in there.
It's pretty. Yeah, I like that a lot. And that's very nice. Let me see your Corvex. See, at least yours looks like you tried. Mine doesn't. We had a Corvex Deluxe yesterday. Yeah, the problem is with Deluxes, they could change entirely how it looks, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... Avara is losing it because she's like, pew, 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 there's birds out there. Her head's like on a swivel. So you only have Lith W2 and Neo W2 Wisp Relics. That's fine. We can run whatever. I just need to run to the bathroom, and then we can do whatever you guys need. So, give me just a moment. Oh, hello, Violet. Oh, I like that Corvex.
That's probably gonna be the first and last time you ever see me use Ephemera.
I mean, it suits him.
Nothing else works.
Ooh, that's a nice ember. That's a nice ember. She looks like a goddess of death. It's gonna come steal my soul. Totally Doom guy. I see it. I don't know what Prince of Roku is.
Is that the TV?
You made it up. Oh, okay. I mean, it still looks good. I thought it was a reference because you had done a Doom one and everything and Bumblebee, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know the reference. What 2 pieces of Wisp? Again? I'm sorry. I have fish brain. 'Tis bad today. It's bad every day, but... Wisps. Gold ones. Chassis and blueprint. Chassis and blueprint. Okay. So we go... Alright, so I have the most with W4s, but... Oh my god, stop breaking the pencil, me! This W3 also comes with Meso W5 and Neo W1. Oops, I backed up too far. That's the one I just did. Blueprint. So W4. So W3. New W2. And I'm not running whatever this axis is. What is this? Oh, it's got Shade Prime in it, that's why. Normally I'm the one to be pushing buttons, but it seems that button has been pushed off here. The horror, she's trying to save us. Abandonment issues. Buttons raid? What? Is Buttons raiding me? Or were you? No, that was from Just Buttons. What? Why are you saying that, Savant? Also enjoy having a wireless keyboard on Xbox, help you type faster. I have a chat pad, but I just haven't used it in a while. I know I've said this a couple of times already, but once again, my queen, thank you very much. And Mr. Rain, if you're still out there, I thank you too with that. I'm going to say good night because you should get to bed now. Hopefully see you guys later. Catch you later, Nightwing, and no worries, man. I'm glad I was able to help. You may have been snoozing and know you weren't on the loo. Kira, my friend, darling. Wow. Daniel Truku, thank you so much for the follow. What do you need, Flavored? You only talk to me like that when you need me to trade you something. I was just about to swap it to Steel Path. That doesn't work when you have a MR3. I guess we could do the list survival for now. Any Tiburon, Prime Relics, or Boar? Probably running low on Boar. I don't know about Tiburon.
I think I have a stupid amount of Tiburon, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I was just grinding out Tiburon. Oh yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I
don't know, he says. Oh, well, I have a bunch of Tiburon relics. Do you need all the pieces? And then I probably don't have a lot of boar because boar has been vaulted. Yeah, so I don't have a ton of boar, but it's still doable.
I could use.
Yeah, so I'm out of the receivers in general. I do have 8 blueprints.
And done. Easy. One and done.
I have at least some stocks. 3. Yes, I'm very well aware, Lucas. You've already said. I have it written down now. Anyway, you'll be back after you fully get ready.
Shy Flosion is rating you
Shy
with a party of
Flosion, thank you
14.
so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. I hope Warframe treated you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe, probably too much for my own good. And I have also been working on a Warframe-themed cosplay for TennoCon. I will be going as Citrine, because apparently I must hate myself and making a ridiculous amount of crystals. But yeah, so you do go by Kira. Yeah, yep. It's just shorter. Kayla's my actual first name, so some people call me Kayla, some people call me Kira. There's one person that calls me Hallmark because he thinks my love life is like a Hallmark movie. It's whatever you want, I don't really care. We're raising some mons for charity. Oh, nice. Citrine Gamer, I love Citrine. Wisp is my favorite, but Citrine's creeping up there, for sure. Giving Wisp a run for her money.
He's lying, it's Banshee.
Shut up. Good news, you only need Boar Prime. Only need 1 Boar Prime piece. Bad news, it's the receiver. Well, that means I can't trade it to you, but I can help you crack relics for it. Joined up with a D2 bud. It's XRB just to do some St. Jude fundraising. Good choice in charity. Yeah, St. Jude is definitely one of the really good ones. I did a Make-A-Wish charity not too long ago, and they were nice enough to be like, hey, we partnered with this thing called Sugar Wish, and they sent me some candy of my choice. I was nomming on some earlier.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Chung Tactical Trooper, it's nice to meet you. What the actual fuck? This was almost over, says Goltair. It's never almost over. You never know. Until the timer is gone, I don't trust it. It's a lie. The timer is a lie. Any money raised is good money raised. Yeah, they're throwing... The throwing for a cause run this year got up to 12,000. You did your little own and got 95. Oh, nice. Thanks, Violet. How many extra trade you Auger Strike? You have 7 piercing calibers, 2 bores, and 2 extra Gorgon Wraith full sets, 31 tries. I might? Emil wants me to check on Auger Strike. Let me see. That every time is possible. Just let you bonk Shy Flosion. You missed it. Where did the extra 10 hours come from? I added it just for fun. I'm kidding. Sharker gifted a lot of subs. Halo gifted a sub. Jorak gifted some subs. There was a level 8 hype train. Hey, Rageamus. Shy Flosion, thank you so much for your Prime sub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Did that add? Oh, it did properly add to the timer. Good. The timer likes to be weird, so I have a backup timer on my phone that I check to make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to do. Need that mod for your Gara Prime and Razorback is on 0.3% now. Yeah, let me check. I can't check right this second, but I will when I get back to my orbiter. You have a sub. Well, I really appreciate it. Triflosion.
August Strike? Not Arcane Strike?
He wrote Augur.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I've ever heard of August Strike.
I mean, there are a few different Augur mods, but...
Have like Augur Secrets.
Yeah.
Augur Message, Augur...
Helped a buddy out with a ton of node quests and progression. He's past Second Dream now. Oh, nice!
What was the first dream?
It was a view.
Respectable.
That one's spelled differently. This is Augur.
Yeah.
And then did some Omnia Fisher grinding. A friend popped with vaulted relics and ended up getting some gold vaulted parts. Nice. That sounds like a very successful stream.
The operative has
Spear.
just made their
Spear.
first discovery.
Kui.
Keep up the good work. When you are ready.
Alright, let's see.
Spear. Hui hui.
Well, they really wanted us to grab that person. I guess I'll stick with the Massageer. Augur is a dude who sees the future and stuff. Augur is a thing that makes holes in other things. Ah. You know what bonus for all of us, though? I already have these radiated from whenever. I don't know. I must have got them that way. So.
Like, I really love Wisp. Let me radiate and collect all her rugs.
Whenever I'm maxed out on traces, I don't waste them. I just radiate Wisp relics. That would be the most ridiculous shit. I love Wisp so much. Same, no traces are spent over here. Yeah, I must have gotten them from, I don't know. I don't know where I would have gotten them from. Maybe Elite Sanctuary or something like that.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's getting jumped. He's getting jumped.
Well, this is the regular path. You might not even need to jump him. You just need to breathe heavy in this direction. Can't run Steel Path with a MR3.
Sure you can. They're just not gonna have a fun time.
No, you can't bring them.
Man.
They changed it a while back. You used to be able to, because Edric used to drag me to Steel Path on my PC account.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. You're like, Augur Strike is 120% puncture. Even ended up with a buddy some relics grinding parts for what he needed and he got some parts. That's always great. I'm actually kind of glad to be taking a little bit of a break from the cosplay because it's like all I've done all week. It feels like.
It feels like, or that's exactly what happened.
Little column A, little column B. Yeah, Chung, if someone's asking you to stop, you need to stop. I will not put up with harassment.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hello, Ollie. You play Protea, you turn brain off easy. Yeah. Meow. What's up? Alvara. To my cutie pie.
Spear.
Can someone help you? You forgot how to play this game. You're MR15, you have Steel Path, you left just before the Tron update or whatever that thing is. Oh, before 1999? With the Atomic Cycle? I was trying to figure out what they meant by Tron. Yeah, that thing. Okay. I was confused. I was like, Tron? Wait, what do you mean? Hi. What's up?
Interesting.
Yeah. Hi.
Spear.
What's up, Barbara?
Spear.
You could work on your quests. I don't know where you're at with your quests. I mean, you know of 1999, but that doesn't mean you're at that point if you're at MR15, so I would maybe go back and look what quests you're missing, and then you already said you have Steel Path available, so it's either that, and then you've missed a handful of primes and warframes that have come out since then, so.
Like a handful.
You're done with everything except that. Oh. Well, then go participate in 1999 stuff.
It's really easy.
Yeah.
It's not like Deimos.
Deimos forever. Still, in your opinion, if you make a cosplay warframe, you should order a 3D printer, mold for parts from factory grade, manucast, and cast it with elastic resin to make the warframe fleshy look. Yeah, but that takes away a lot of the fun and the creativity of it. Like, I could do that. I have 3D printers. I could literally do that process if I felt like it. But I don't want to do that. It's not as fun. It doesn't feel as satisfying. Sorry, my cats keep walking across my desk, so it stops the tracker. Hi. Sana.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? I know you guys like the birdies. It's the morning. I know, my whole schedule is messing with you guys, huh?
They could not do this without her.
Guess we're getting the master again. Just cast the working plane. Rest of the details you make yourself. Yeah, but I'm gonna be sewing a lot of it, so I don't know if it's really necessary to like make it out of that. I mean, it would be cool, sure, but I feel like that takes away a lot of the fun for me. Some of the fun is making and designing and engineering how the different pieces go together. If I just 3D modeled it, it's like not quite the same. Isle Weaver comes out later this month. You can do a bunch of endgame stuff like cracking relics and primes and finishing up builds. Yeah.
Spear.
Okay, well, they really like that scratchy thing. I will have to thank Melchior. Oh, you got lucky with your Archon Hunt and your Netrocells? Nice. Still need to resin the parts. It isn't that you can make full mold. Still need to saw the resin parts. I get that, but like, it's definitely not the same process. And I'm sure that probably could look, you know, better and maybe more professional than making things out of EVA foam, but it's just an entirely different material and I prefer to work with this. Plus, that would be a shit ton of 3D printing, and that alone would just take forever. You'd be constantly just running printers, probably more than one, all the time to be able to print the amount of stuff that would be necessary.
Why Why is everything blowing up?
Huh?
Everything's blowing up.
The 1999 thing's good, like weapons and stuff. Yes. What happened this week when you went and did the Argent Hunt for your Crimson Shard, right? 40% for Tau Forge. You got the Tau Forge. Oh, nice. Oh boy, a Harrow chassis. Just what I always wanted. I said you would pay some company to make and ship them. Printing them yourself would be a pain with a normal 3D printer. Yeah, but I'm participating in a cosplay competition. You have to make everything as much as humanly possible by hand yourself. So I would be discrediting a large portion of the costume if I just had somebody else do it for me. First 45 runs and we get the shard. First 4 or 5 runs, not 45 runs. Got the shard. First was another Tau Forge Crimson. Nice. Buddies do nudge ourselves for more chances. Just make the molds, not the parts. I guess it could still count. Just sounds like an awful lot of work. And it's not the work that I enjoy doing. Plus, Citrine doesn't look fleshy. She looks like she's made out of fabric and metal. Guy that needed an Auger Strike still need one. I have 2. Nemido. Is it like you would discredit if you bought a sawing kit? Do you still need it? Because Flavored says they have one. Hair chassis and Ruin Shard you have too much of. They let you spend them on dumb stuff, digital extremes, maker. Well, you can turn your Harrow chassis into credits, which is at least useful when you're early on in game. I just stockpile them at this point, just for shits and giggles. And then in terms of the slivers, is that what you said, right? Was the ribbon charts, the slivers? You can at least spend them at Iron Wake every week, which I always forget to do, but. Yay!
The Lord has chosen me yet again.
Yeah, it only took...
I hit every single one tonight.
It only took several rounds.
But we still got it from the God-given relic.
Alright, so that takes that off the list. So now we have to go mess around with either Meso W4 or W3. Not to catch a grenade.
I'm gonna have to clip every single time the relic just, you know, popped up with the part we needed, and just send it to Joe and be like, yeah, it's thanks to your holy power that this was all possible.
Oh yeah. So it was funny because Ace had asked me for to be praised yesterday, and I was like, "Let the holy Joe flow through me. You have been blessed." I thought you'd appreciate it. It was so funny. He's like, "I need a blessing." I was like, "Okay, you have been blessed." Halo, try not to smile so wide. You might break your mouth. This is flavor.
It's okay. I ate 2 John Bakers in the last couple days, so
I
it'll be
make
okay.
quadruple of what I spend every week in terms of ribbon slivers. Oh yeah, I mean I do too. I have I have a lot of ribbon slivers. I think It might have gone over 1,000 recently. Where's my... Oh, I can't look at my inventory this way? Lame. Oh yeah, it's 3,925. I haven't looked in a while, clearly. You're missing spores. See, I told you, you might not even have the resources to actually make it. We can go get spores after we get the other piece, but... Yeah, it's like I said. Yeah, way too many. I was in on almost 4,000 of them, and yet, every time I see one drop on the map, I will go get it. I can't just leave it there. Were you crazy?
I think I have a Necros that has the spoil. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's good.
You want me to go as, like, Korra or something to go along with you?
If you want to.
If I want to. You can go with Korra if you want to. Oh. Why is the at hogging the blanket? Why are we still awake? 1, because it's only been 9 hours into stream, and 2, because Chad thought it was funny to make the timer go back up. It had like 40 minutes left on it. And they're like, whee! And just sent it into the stratosphere. 1 blueprint left. And you'll have to wait so long, 72 hours. It was very fun. It was. I just watched it go, boom, and like, it flicked a lot. And the timer just went jump, 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 jump. And then it had over 10 hours on it, and I was like, fuck. The last melon.
Last melon.
We are not going nowhere. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. It's Sharker's fault. Sharker was like, well, technically it's Anonymous's fault, and then Sharker played on top of that because someone named Anonymous gifted 50 subs, and then Sharker's like, here's 30 something, and then it just spiraled from there, and then Sharker's like, just kidding, let's do it again. Part 2!
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back
Let's
space.
catch a grenade. Oh yeah. Throw my head on a plate. Oh yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
No, I'll
approaching.
do anything.
Corpus walkers are heading.
It's stuck in my head all day. I'm sorry. I've been trying really hard not to sing, but it's been like eating at my brain. It probably because I should have taken 2 doses of Ritalin today and I've had none. So bear with it. Why don't you have a drink? I should. Well, that's most of the questions. But what about the first one? What was the first one? Why are we still awake? I don't know why you're still awake, but I'm still awake because it's not 12 hours yet. I started stream later than I should have, but I was trying to recuperate from the heat sickness from the last couple of days. I literally felt so gross yesterday and the day before. The one before that. There was a question before that? Did I miss one? What type of flavor is flavor? Oh, I don't know how to answer that.
He's never had flavor before.
It's Did you you just called me the whitest white chick. I just never had flavor before. No, I would assume that flavor would probably be a little bitter, a little tart,
Interesting,
and a little sour. But it's good enough you still keep it around.
Are we still talking about the same thing or the purse?
Well, he said flavored. What flavor is flavored flavor? So.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that Lavos pistol and have one. Somewhat salty. Yeah. I hope he can hear me. It's no fun if he can't hear me say these things. And that makes 99,999th Harrow part for Kira. I know I'm gonna break the game with the amount of Harrow Jazzies. Actually, I have no idea how many I actually have, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I'm gonna have to go look it up. Hydrated water flavor. I think I'm gonna have to get another one of those scratchy things. The cats really like it. The littles are playing. They're playing in the kitchen. It's so funny when they do that. I wish I could have caught it on video. I was going to the bathroom the other day, and I left the brown paper bags from grocery shopping on the floor because the cats love them. Sana dove into the bag. So her legs were just like flopped out because she dove into it. It was laying down, but she flat into the bag, and it was so funny. And then she realized that's not how she wanted to lay, so then she rotated herself and curled up at the entrance to the bag. But it was just so funny that she just threw herself into it. Let her little legs just be relaxed, hanging out the back. I had way too much fun laughing at her. Oh, Violet said I could... Dragonblade over here still trying to sub everyone who's unsubbed. Thank you! Stop spending money. Whoa! Hi! This is what happens when I don't have the blanket on the back of my chair. Avara's like, yes! I can run and jump on it! Go through all this pain, pulling straight from my brain. Down, baby, but you won't do the same. Somebody. Ooh, I could radiate this one, but like not much more after this. I just might run them plain after this to catch back up. Catch up me, yeah. And on a plane for it. How are the fur rockets rocketing around? Yours is still hogging the blankets and kicking me. Yeah, Avara just ran full speed ahead up the back of my chair to be able to get up onto the desk. She stopped doing that because I had my blanket over my chair. Not over me necessarily, but like over my chair. And so she wasn't doing that. And I noticed the moment I moved the blanket, she's like... And so I can hear her coming at least. And I know to prep. Because otherwise she's gonna make the chair go flying backwards. But yeah, she literally runs full speed ahead to get up the back of the chair. Like, there's no point in me getting a new computer chair because they're just gonna wreck it. Someone in your random game dropped Grendel Prime main blueprint. Nice.
You have collected enough reactants to open your
I'll still get your grenade. Avara, do you see all the birdies? She's my little huntress. She chases down all the crickets. She loves anything that flies around. She will follow a fly in the apartment until she gets it. There is no stopping her. Which works for me, because I don't like having them around. There was, when I first moved in here, there was an infestation of them. Now there isn't. It was so gross. When I first moved into this apartment, one of the times I opened up the window, and in the windowsill had to have been at least, like, 40 or 50 just dead flies. But that's because the person who owned this building before, and apparently my current landlord doesn't give a shit either, there's just a bunch of dead rodents in the basement, so.
The enemy
Yeah.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And my cat is Valkyrie. Oh yeah. She is relentless when it comes to bugs. And she really likes to make noises at the birds. So if you hear cat noises, it's her chirping at the birds. She's talking to them. Oh, I need another star. Come on, Wisp. I guess we'll take Oberon. That's fine too. They really want me to take Protea tonight. There's been a lot of Protea blueprints floating around. Blueprints. Protea blueprints. Slowly lifts head from screen. Okay. So, Dragonblade asked what flavor of water, or no, what flavor of flavor you would be there flavored. It's a tough sentence to say. And I said that you would be probably a little bit bitter, a little bit sour. And I said a couple of other things I don't remember now. But I was hoping you had actually heard me, because I thought you would think it was funny. Oh, a little tart. Not allowed to have pets because landlord, and it's killing you. That you have, and it's killing me that I have a boony cat that keeps pawing at your back door of your condo. Oh, just let them in. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Lenlen a sub. 917. Are you trying to push for 1,000? Like, holy shit, man. That's so many subs. I'm just gonna run this plain because I have so many of them and no traces.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah.
Get it?
Sour and bitter. Yeah, that's accurate. I thought you would find it funny. I wasn't trying to be mean. Was that your Christopher Walken impression? No. Maybe you're trying to get to 6969. You've got a ways to go. People are gonna wonder why my advertisement revenue is gonna be so little this month, because everybody's gonna be freaking subbed.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Speaking of revenue, as if I haven't already earned enough from you people this week, there is a new sponsorship running as well. If anybody wants to play a mobile game in their downtime. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just funny, Dragonblade. I just run ads and no one sees them.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, I'm sorry. My face is so itchy. I deny it's my fault. You already play a mobile game. It's called Warframe. Ha ha ha.
We're going to need more reactant if you want
Funny.
to open that relic.
But yeah, the command is... I don't remember.
Oh, oops. Oopsie. I ran too fast.
Matchington. This is a game called Matchington Mansion. It's a match 3 game. But it is super helpful if anybody wants to participate in that. Please don't feel like you have to. This subathon has already been extremely lucrative, but it's there if anybody else wants to support even more. And ow. 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Find out what's inside.
Your local soul-sucking boy, hello, and congratulations on being gifted a sub by Dragonblade. Dragonblade! They literally just got here. Give them a second. They might not even like it here. Fortunately, the troll redeem is useless because subbed people don't get ads. Well, it's not necessarily useless because even if you're subbed but you have Twitch Turbo, I get a portion of your Twitch Turbo that you would have watched that ad for, so it's not technically useless. Thank you so much for the follow, Soul Sucking. I don't know what to call you. Your local? Maybe I'll call you your local. What would you prefer? What do you mean? Everyone likes it here, or is forced to. You give to me, I gotta drop a follow now. Call you Riley? I could do that. Dang. Maybe if I take the Protea this time, it will actually give us what we want next time. That's what I think. I think next time we're gonna get what we want, and we're gonna get the Wisp piece because I finally took the Protea that they've been shoving down our throats.
Yeah, I see the vision.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Or it might be a sign where I run a Protea relic for a gold piece and it just drops it. That's also that's also a possibility.
You only have 4 relics left. That's okay. Do you have more? As long as you have more Meso relics in general, you don't have to run the Wisp one. It's because the rest of us have it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should have taken rhythm, but it's too late. Well, yeah, it's too late. My whole schedule's messed up. It's freaking 6:30 in the morning. But there's still 2.5 hours left, so it. See, my psychiatrist was just like, don't take Ritalin too close to bed, it can mess with your sleep. And then I pop Ritalin in the middle of the afternoon, and I'm like, oh, I could take a nap now. It's supposed to be a stimulant. It's supposed to make you awake. Apparently, the fact that I can take Ritalin and then immediately take a nap is a chemical indicator that I actually have ADHD. So that was a nice thing, a relieving thing to be like, oh yeah, so they're right. I do have this. I am the divergent. That's great. Thanks for letting me know. Hello from the basement cells. Kira, please let me out of the tissue. Please let me out of the tissue statue. It looks hungry. No, it doesn't. It's fine. I fed it people yesterday. Don't ask. Don't think fell on her.
Where are you? I'm going to touch your leg.
What the fuck? Did nothing fall on me? The thing might be bugged. Hold on. Let me see. That would be because it decided to bug out because I've been streaming for too long and I want to get rid of this program anyway. Maybe that's one of the things I'll put on the list. And maybe I'll work on that on stream. New avatar program. We're not going to look at my handwriting because it's doo-doo. It won't stop. I'm sorry. It's actually not as bad as usual, but it's still annoying when it happens. I can't see. Oh, and I killed my controller. What a poor time for my controller to die. What do you mean forced? I'm new here, I'm scared. You should be. I'm just kidding. No, there's a long-winded joke, and I will describe it to you, but there is no tissue statue. I don't feed people to the thing that supposedly is in my basement. The joke is, I'm in love with my best friend. We have been, bedtime partners for a long time, but we're not actually dating. And he is not in love with me back. We're both well aware of our situation, and chat thinks this is a very Helga Hey Arnold-esque scenario, and they believe that I am similar to Helga and that I have some sort of shrine dedicated to Joe somewhere. And I don't, but Joe thought it was funny, and he decided to blow his nose and then come back and pretend to hand me his used tissue. And this was like 4+ years ago, and chat won't let it die. So now there's some sort of like used tissue statue that has become sentient. He's like, this is for your collection. Midnight sparring or just laying down? We practiced the baby making without a baby on the way. But I also told chat that we weren't doing that for a really long time because I didn't like the fact that we're not dating, and I still do that with him on literally the regular. I lied. He didn't give us what we wanted. So for the first, like, 3.5-ish years of stream, I just said, no, we're totally not doing that. And then Joe yelled it from the other room one day, and I called his bluff, and he was like, oh yeah, and he said it even louder, and then I just didn't deny it anymore. And chat lost their collective minds. Well, the regular, uh-huh. What if you won't get it? I've literally over 100 relics between the different ones to get this, so we'll get it. Don't worry. It's just being picky.
Yeah, she has bad energy. It kind of counteracts mine, and so it's really taking a lot out of it.
Sure, that's what's happening.
Like, have you seen her relic runs on a daily basis? Gold every other 3 hours. There's only ever 9 hours of stream. It's terrifying. In fact, clock out now. Lose hope. It's over.
You know, it would be absolutely hilarious if you stepped out of the run and we got it the moment you left.
That would be completely tragic.
It would be frigging hilarious.
Like, damn.
There you go again, Kira, assuming we had a collective mind. We have a collective brain cell that's shared between Warframe viewers. We only have 4 Meso relics. 3. Oh, Meso in general? We can just go get more relics.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can just go get you more Meso relics in general. Also, have you participated in any of your syndicates? You could always use your syndicate standing to buy more relic packs. You don't need to do it now, but how? There are tons of missions that offer relics as a guaranteed reward. So we can just go after one of the missions that gives a guaranteed Meso relic. Just do it a few times and then come back. Because you don't need any specific Meso, you just need Meso in general. So we'd only have to run it a few times. You get a stockpile of guaranteed relics. If you do !Meso in chat, it'll pull up exactly which are the best places, and so it should show which Meso disruption is. I don't remember. I know you're on Uranus, I'm pretty sure is for Neo. Lua is for Axie, which I don't even know if you know what Lua is yet. Lith, I usually just do Uko in the Void. Funny, Dragon Blade.
Disruption on Mars. That's the disruption.
Oh, it is? Is the Mars is the Meso one?
Yeah. Oopsie.
I just didn't know if you had gotten that far in your quests yet, Lucas, because you're still... With you being an MR3, there's a possibility that you just hadn't done that quest or anything yet. Granted, you're an MR3 and you only have 1 Warframe, so you must have done quite a few weapons to get yourself to that point. Sharker says, I feel your pain on this. Took you 37 Requiem 1 relics to get a Zada Requiem mod. Oh, do you still need more of them, Sharker? I don't mind just trading you a whole bunch as like a thank you. You were in War Within by the time you were MR4. Yeah, see, that's crazy to me because I definitely did not play like that.
I was definitely not at that point, but well, then again, it wasn't really out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't really exist. You're at New War and Angels of Zariman and Whispers in the Wall by MR9. I mean, when I was MR9, back in my day, when I was MR9, that didn't exist. Finally!
You see, it's just so easy.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Get out of here! Shoo! Go away, you piece of shit! You get out! No one asked you! No one asked you!
Undefeated, non-stop. Uncontested.
No one asked for your contribution.
In real time. You sing it in real time, non-stop, back to back to back.
So funny. Wukong and Chroma, I tried to say both of those frames at the same time, were your first ever primes. You were overjoyed to have them. Thanks for the games. No, thank you. Jay Strong, I appreciate it. Yeah, Wukong? Bro, what now? This is your second account since 2018. Main got banned. Thank you so much. You'll always be thankful. No worries. We'll just, you should just be able to do exclamation point nanospores.
Flavor,
my mod,
Halo.
Goldhair, I almost said Halo because everybody keeps saying Halo, added all kinds of commands. There we go. So those are the best places for nanospores. Deimos, Saturn, Neptune, and Eris. Good mission to farm them on is HIF on Deimos. So apparently that's where we're going. Back in our day, remember the Kubro happiness meter? Yes. I mean, I've been playing since literally the Plains of Eidolon update. So, I do get to say back in my day. Because I started in November of 2017. The happier he is, you increase it with head pats. Your Kubro got a damage buff. You're missing 2 organ cells. Yeah, we can go get those too. How many nanospores do you need? You're a 2018 player. You can say back in my day too. Remember the happiness meter? Surprised your original Kubro is still alive. Anybody in New Loka or Arbiters of Hexus, you need the Stynax augments. I think Joe is. You should be able to ask him tomorrow. About 4,000. Yeah, we'll be able to get that done fairly quickly. Odin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did Warframe treat you? Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Hoden Kane a sub.
Our position has been compromised.
These have been going up, correct?
Defend the cargo until
Yes.
reinforcements arrive.
9 hours and 45 minutes. Another one to mind control. If you guys are new here, coming in from Hoden Kane's raid and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. You can call me whatever you want, doesn't matter to me. And I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I am a Warframe content creator, so sometimes I get to give away goodies to you guys as well. And I am during a subathon, if you haven't noticed in the top right-hand corner. This is day 7, mind you. Yeah. I do pause it while I sleep. I have been raiding the stream away while I've been sleeping and resting, but I've been doing anywhere between 11 and 13 hours for the last 7 days. So, a lot of that time has been taken up by the fact that I have been working on a Citrine cosplay. As you can see from the left-hand side of the screen, that is the color scheme for my Citrine. I still have an awful lot left to do, and only like a little over a month left to do it in, but yeah, so that's that. Can I call you friend? Go for it. You can call me whatever you want. Just don't be mean. I see someone who should be asleep. I should be, but guess what? It's only been 9.5 hours, and I thought I was gonna end a while ago, but chat said nope. Chat said watch this. Remember when you needed to spend plat to revive after a certain amount per day? That was before me. If you're not subbed, for the love of God, run while you can. Wait, Kira, she has a death note? I do. Technically, I have a Ryuk figure in my bedroom, so sort of counts. Christopher too. Christopher, welcome back. Play an awful lot of Warframe. Nah, she's obsessed with Warframe. I'm not obsessed. If I was obsessed, I'd have like a tattoo and a shrine, and I just own a lot of Warframe stuff, and I play a lot of Warframe, and I'm spending a whole bunch of time and money on a costume. It's not obsession, it's fine. Why did you not run? Well, I mean, Christopher's been here for a very long time, so.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
You know, I never really got to ask if he had a resource booster or not.
Oh, yeah, we probably should gift him one of those, huh? Do you have a resource booster on you by chance? Maybe? I'll stay up with you through the pain, will you? Hey, I appreciate it because of this subathon and a couple of other things lining up in my life at the same time, I can now afford all of my bills through September, which is crazy because just like 2 months ago, I was putting my rent on my credit card. I was still paying it off every month, but I had to like push it down the line a little bit to be able to keep up with it. So it's really nice to know that I have enough in my account, or will when the months each show up, to be able to actually afford my bills for the next few months. So what is Cyan Stars? You use them to put them inside sculptures, and then you can either use those sculptures as decorations, decorations for in your orbiter, stuff that you can trade to other people, or you can turn them in for endo. Good night, the cat moved, so now I can take the blanket back to the bed. Take care. One of us. Good night, Dragonblade. Thank you for all of your help and support. Sleep now. Get a Warframe tattoo? No. I might get a goldfish tattoo. I've seen a lot of like really cute small ones that I would be able to hide somewhere small. It would be adorable, but I don't think I'll get a Warframe one. Now she can afford more tissues for the basement shrine. Not obsessed with Warframe, I just have a lot of merch, a few cosplays, more than 1,000 hours. Not obsessed. I have more than 8,000 hours at this point. It's a problem. And that's just on the Xbox account. Still a couple hundred through the other 2 accounts as well. Pizza Duck, yeah, I have over 8,000 hours. It's a lot, okay? If you look at the Xbox screen, it tells you how many hours. I know, okay? But I've also been playing since 2017, and since March of 2020, it's literally been my job to be a streamer, so... That just means I work a lot, okay?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You have 31 hours. It's worse than you thought. Pizza Duck, I said that if the Subathon magically makes it to the 1st of July, then I will put a house up on Throne. Otherwise, no. For anybody who's new that has no idea why he's saying that, I live in a shit apartment in a shit area. The apartment itself is not the end of the world, but the very close surrounding area, my landlord and my neighbors are not the greatest. So, yeah, I would like to be able to afford a house someday, but because of this type of job and the way that my taxes get filed and the likelihood of a bank being willing to take a risk on me to give me a homeowner's loan is very unlikely. Because they base my income off of what it is after I file my taxes, not what I actually earned throughout the year. So, yeah, they base it off of, like, profit and loss, and I get to write every video game, all my animal stuff off on taxes, because all of that counts as for the business. All of my vacations are tied around, you know, streaming and whatnot, so it makes it seem like I have a lot less profit than I actually do. Some of my rent, some of my utilities all gets put towards this. So, yeah. I would have to just get really lucky with a bank that's willing to look past the initial numbers, and the chances are I don't think they're going to give me the time of day. So that's why chat's like, oh, just put a house up on Throne, which means you guys would be able to chip away and throw money at that specific goal. Taxes, you still pay those and don't even live in the US? Do you do work with the US? It was an obligatory demand since Hypergreed isn't here. Don't take me seriously. Kira's not obsessed as the walking warehouse of the game. She has everything. I don't have everything. I just have a lot of the things. And then I also have a lot of merch. Literally, my desk mat that's like right here is Warframe themed, and I have several other Warframe related things on my desk. Like, I understand that it might seem like an obsession, but it's not. I have some platinum on my desk. I have a little Kome die. There's a couple of things from TennoCon nearby, and a really nice plastic plaque that has Arthur and Owie on it. That I'm gonna keep track of, because if Halo ever shows up again, I would be devastated if that went missing from my desk.
Oh, that would never happen.
But it has Owie on it.
That would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Someone just dumps 100,000 on the house and Throne, and you're just dumbfounded. I'd cry. I'd sit here and I would be weeping. Not even just like a couple of tears. I'd be ugly crying at that point. Like, I had somebody offer to do a thing where they'd let me have maybe some of their consoles, and I literally was already, like, it was starting to hurt my heart. So I'm like, there's random people on the internet that are nicer to me than some of my own family members. So yeah, if somebody dropped $100,000 on me, I don't think I'd be able to breathe. You're active duty US military, hence the overseas in Guam thing. Ah, oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So you're not in the US, but you're still a US working individual, so you're still paying US taxes because of that. You're just not on the soil. Huh?
Get democracy.
Yeah, get democracy. I'm sorry that you're getting democracy. Thank you for your service. You're not obsessed, you're extremely obsessed. You'd scream at them for the rest of their lives. Akira alone has put at least 10,000 cumulatively by now. Oh, it's more than that. It's more than that. He's done just that on charities. You don't understand, Pizza Duck. It's been 2,000, more than 2,000 from him just this week. Gave me 1,800 for Christmas. Gave me a big clump for my birthday. Do the ugly cry of happiness? No! The most you've ever seen him do from him at once was 1,500. Like I said, he did 1,800 for taxes. I know he's done more than that. But there's a lot of people who have done a lot of crazy things. Can you check how... Well, I can check, because I don't think I have a booster either. So... Mission progress... Oh, we already got Orican Cell, which is good, because they said they needed 2 of those, and we're already at 11,000 nanospores. Do you know how many nanospores you needed? You were saying like 4,000, right? Huh?
Because they drop like 4, 5, 600.
Yes, I know you needed 2 Orican cells. How many nanospores? 4,000? Okay, yeah, so we're just waiting for 1 more Orican cell to drop.
Probably should have done a...
Oh, look, a Beso. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah,
I could have done a blessing, but it's not the end of the world.
It's the end of time.
It's the end of the world as we know it. The happy, ugly crying, as well as the dominoes keep falling as everyone is just donating. Yeah. I went to go look, and I'm actually missing a lot of Wii games, so I'm gonna start stockpiling when I'm gonna go yard sailing this summer at some point. You know, when the Subathon eventually possibly ends, or I just sneak out early in the morning when I have the car. And see what I can get, because I looked and I was like, I'm missing Animal Crossing, Cooking Mama. Like, there's a lot. A bunch of the Mario games. I know my mom took 2 Mario games and I think Splatoon. Or I don't even remember exactly what she had, but I'm pretty sure it was just 2 Mario games and Splatoon is the ones that she showed me. And she was like, oh, I don't know where the others are. I'm like, sure you don't. I'm worried she sold them already, so I'm gonna have to just start looking around. But that's my plan, is I might take a little bit of what I've earned this week and go replace some of the collection. I also need to pick myself up an actual Wii, because I don't have the console anymore either, so I just have a bunch of games I literally can't play.
Yeah, I was looking around, I'm like, man, that's a lot of Wii games, but where's the Wii?
No, that was before I got the stuff from my mom.
Oh,
so
okay.
I still don't have the Wii from her. She's keeping it, but I ended up getting all the Just Dances and the Guitar Heroes and stuff like that back from her, so.
I saw the game, so I'm like, man, so like, where's the actual device to...
Yeah, I have most of the devices. I need a Wii and a Wii U and a GameCube and some of the other older Nintendo stuff. Because now I only have the Switch and the handhelds.
Okay.
I'd give you mine, but it holds too much sentimental value. I don't want anybody else's. I said I'm gonna go shopping for it. I enjoy the scavenging of yard sales. Even if I don't buy anything, it's the hunter-gatherer parts of my brain. It makes it happy. We don't have to gather berries and shit anymore to survive. I get to do thrift shopping, and it gives my brain the same level of happiness. That's not very nice, antifreeze. Okay, but like the Nintendo Switch is ungodly tough. Yours survived a whole ass IED strike and still works just fine. That's cool.
Extraction is ready.
Did we get another one? I don't know. Maybe we just go one more.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nope, we're still at 1 Arkansas. Hoarder, but in a good way. I don't know if there is a good way. Hoarding usually means like you're keeping trash and like multiples of the same thing, that kind of stuff. That's not what I do. I do hoard Pokemon cards. I will say that. Like, I have an aggressive amount of Pokemon cards. But I get to do things like let my nephews look through them and they can pick what they want, or I get to trade or let Joe's nephew, you know, go through and take what he wants, so, out of the duplicates and whatnot. Wait, so you're hoarding computers? Maybe. Understandable. You won't take that thrill away from you, and neither will anyone else. Yeah, I genuinely do like going to thrift stores and yard sales specifically. So, plus it's getting to that time where people start to do that more and more. So I might try to. Granted, it's Sunday, which means there's probably some going on, but I don't have the car. Joe has the car, so I couldn't even do it today if I wanted to. Unless there happens to be a yard sale within walking distance, which I highly doubt. Do the troll is pointless. There'll be no ads. I will hydrate and stretch. Yeah, it's because most people are subbed, because Dragonblade thinks it's funny to make sure everyone is subbed, and, do you see the timer? I am gonna run the ad anyway, because you asked for it, but do you see the timer? Yep. That's a thing. There's some weird sounding birds outside. That one just went... It sounded more like a monkey than a bird. Yeah. Some anonymous individual gifted 50, and then Sharker did 2 clumps of well over 30. They're at what, 69 in total now. Halo gifted a sub, Jorak gifted a couple subs. We literally had a level 8 hype train just out of nowhere. Well, there was the 50 gifted subs, and then I was like, if somebody did 50, then you guys might as well just start a hype train to get the emotes. And then they did. Funny number. He's the funny number amount of subs. Oh yeah, it is 7 a.m. You just noticed? Uh-huh. Yeah. You sleep when you're tired, you're not tired yet, so I stay up. Text my girlfriend, who is also one of the most atrocious sleep schedules known to mankind, and play video games. And we took it personally. Yeah. Yeah, there was 40 minutes left on the clock. We don't have to stay. We can go? Stay? What's the plan?
Which one? I don't know.
We'll stay, I guess. I don't know. Did we get it? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, we did.
No, I still only have one.
Oh, well, there's one somewhere around here because I have 4.
How do you have 4?
Because I got a resource from the accessories.
Oh. Oh, that's right. That's a thing that comes with the accessories.
Oh, now I got another one. I don't know where that one dropped, but it's somewhere over here. I'm despoiling all over the competition and you're not reaping the benefits. What are you doing?
Do you have a Smita or something on too? Is that why?
Maybe. No, my children.
I took it personally. I didn't stutter. Yeah, I still only have one. Where the fuck are you picking these up from?
This isn't a simply just not looking for it. Do some laps or something.
I still have to do that. I've done some laps. Where the heck didn't I not go? Is it like off in some random corner? Like what? How do you? I feel like you're lying. I know you're not, but it feels like it because how the hell? Where is it?
We simply can't all be blessed by God.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he blesses me on the regular, but yeah. How do you check? You open up the menu and you can click view mission progress, but just be careful not to click on the abort mission. I don't need any more. I just want to make sure at least you've picked them up, and I don't know where it is, so.
Make sure you don't die to your death.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to die to my death. John Smita is a great name for a Kvat. Damn, you are almost free to sleep for like 2 days. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I said I was going to take a couple of days off whenever the subathon ends. I might take 1 day off per week that the subathon continues. So, since it's been 1 week, I'll take 1 day. And we'll just keep going from there. If you guys make it to 2 weeks, I'll take 2 days off.
I think all my dead people are like ancient healers, and so they're just healing each other.
That's funny.
Each other. That's actually funny. That's dumb.
You have only one? Okay, well, I think Halo's cheating.
What?
I can't find it, and Lucas only has one, too.
You're simply unblessed. It's just that simple.
I don't understand how you have more. So you have 4 in total? You don't think your Smita did some doubling for you?
No, I have 6 now.
You have 6? How the hell? Where is it dropping? I've walked the whole thing twice. Huh?
I'm not even running that far. I'm literally just running around the 4 corners of this entire area.
Yeah, that's all I've done, and I don't understand. Seven weeks streaming, go on a holiday. Yeah, I don't know if I'll take a full amount, but that has a feeling like that's what I'll probably do. Take up to that many days off. But if you guys keep me streaming for almost 2 months straight, I might need a week to be able to catch up on everything around my house. Where is it? Halo's just hogging them all. The game says, no Oracle cells for you. We already gave it to that one.
Oh, nice. A Brutalist Aladdin now. I haven't seen that in a while.
I mean, this isn't necessarily the best place to try to go for Oracle cells. We were here just for the nanospores, but you're going to be chock full of nanospores by the time we're done with this.
Yeah. You should have 10,000 minimum by the time we leave.
Oh, it's going to be more than that. I had 11,000 earlier. Yeah, they're already at they should be at 21,000. Double resource plus another double trigger from pet. Yes, but I only have one, and somehow he has 6.
And those 6 were in 3 separate instances, so look at that.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand.
Rise, children.
I almost had to look to make sure I had a companion on me pulling shit in, because I'm like, what the hell?
I also have freaking Violet, and so that might.
But yeah, if you guys managed to make this stream last for 7 weeks, I think I'd be in shock. That would push us past TennoCon, so I would already be taking that as a break. I'd probably need at least 1 day at home as a break too, but... Got fed up with Halo and just said, screw this, we're trying another mission. I mean, it might be a good idea. Just go somewhere that has good amounts of Oricon cells. Is it, Helene? It's a good one. Could stream TennoCon. That's a lot of work to try not to get doxxed. If I didn't care that you guys would see my face or something like that, I wouldn't care so much, but I'd have to be super cautious about reflective surfaces, anybody else that's streaming the convention, you'd be able to, like, pick out that it was me, even if I didn't. As long as I'd have to have the costume on the entire time, like, yeah. Doesn't Saturn give good Oricon cell drops? Yeah, if you do exclamation point Oricon cell, all one word, it should show the exact best locations. Take a break when you come back from TennoCon. Just going full cosplay. I mean, I already am planning to, but I'm not going to be allowed to take the helmet off if I were streaming it, so... I might record some of it, but I'm not going to live stream it. I would need all kinds of new equipment and everything, and yeah. No.
Oh, 2 more. Yippee.
Where are you?
In the middle. This time I stayed in the middle.
I'll leave that to Brozyme and the rest of them. How are you getting them and it's not picking up for me? I don't understand. Did run like 79 or so Kuva Liches back to back, so that's where all of yours came from. I love the Lich system. Alright, I say we leave at this point. It's been friggin' 20-something rounds. Saturn, Ceres, and Deimos found in quantities of 1 and 2.
Yeah, I don't know if it's found in quantities of 2 because they're missing 4.
I literally only have 1.
It couldn't be me.
Yeah, I still only have 1 somehow. Even though I'm running around the map.
Extraction is ready.
Well, you got some meso relics out of doing this too. Now, kind of tired of the. You got kind of tired of the Lich systems. You got a Sister of Parvos with an ephemera. Not gonna convert for a while. Trying to get all the adversary weapons to 60%. Yeah, that's a good goal.
You do get the ephemera if you convert.
Yes.
Convert or kill.
Yep. You always get the cosmetics. You just don't get the weapon.
Wow. 8 Oricon cells. That's beautiful. Isn't that?
Yeah, I don't understand. I have 1! What is this bull? I don't understand. Halo's over here. He's got a modded game. That's what this is. This bullshit.
At this point, I might as well run Jade. Alright. Let me bless you real quick. You've been chosen.
Gabby on Ceres. Let's just run that one real quick. I might end just a smidge before the 12-hour mark at this point because my brain is starting to feel kind of funky and I'd like to try to fix the sleep schedule just a little bit. Since it's already 7 in the morning. Is Bobbin good? I like Bobbin. I know this is gonna sound like a cheap answer, but every Warframe is someone's favorite. So I can't tell you whether or not a Warframe is good. It's just good in what context. Good at what they do. Are they well-rounded? How many people might like them? Are they a lot of people's favorites? Every Warframe is good and viable, but... Sana, was that necessary? Every Warframe is good and viable, but it just entirely depends on your playstyle and what you're trying to achieve with them. Hey, that's not a toy. She's batting the little metal piece that you use to screw the boom arm to the desk. And it shifts back and forth, so she just whacked it twice.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Well, in this case, we can look for orc and sell clumps, so keep an eye out for that too. You did actually run Jade, didn't you? He's so funny.
It wasn't a joke. I'm running Jade.
Not Joms asked me, will Kira go to bed at a reasonable hour? Knowing Kira, probably not. They might just fall asleep on the toilet again during the subathon, keeping us all entertained.
Not this time, because I'm being smart and doing like 12 hours on, 12-ish hours off. All frames are good, but some are gooder than others, except for Banshee. She's completely and utterly worthless. Well, that's the thing. Technically, she is a good frame, but I found one! I got it! It finally showed up. The bugs have stopped. Alright, it's somewhere around here.
It's right in the middle where I'm standing.
That's circuits. It's something near these enemies.
Your circuits.
Now, how many do you have?
Drink some water. Drink some water.
I should drink some water. But that will require me to pour more water.
Good morning.
Good morning. The redeems were going off, so for half a second I thought you were one of the redeems, and I was like, I don't have one that says good morning.
Life support on the way.
Like, are you still like awake? Or are you wide awake?
I'm fairly awake, but my brain feels like it's struggling to keep up with what's going on.
Drink some water.
I'm gonna be refunding a bunch of those. I'm not drinking an entire gallon of water, which is basically like where you're headed. Possible, that'll be very effective. Try using Zephyr to heal.
Life support capsule is now available.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's get the heck out of here as soon as the 5 minutes roll around. And I might just skedaddle. And then just start at a relatively good time later. Because I still have to I have to do a lot today. I have to clean the fish tank, take the trash out. I put something else on my list and I don't remember what it was.
Feed the pets. That's one of them.
That's my normal day-to-day stuff, not the stuff that I need to do periodically. It's the periodically stuff that I need to catch up on. Oh, wash the dishes. They're starting to get a little stinky.
What the hell is going on?
I cannot hear you. It sounds like wah.
You know, I'm saying if I lived near you, I would be doing or I live with you, I'd be doing everything on the side.
If I could just have Joe come do them for me, and then I would sneak a couple of bills in his pocket and be like, "Hey, yeah, go, thanks," so I can rest. I already told him that I don't care that he doesn't have a job, that he could just, like, get a place with me, and then that he could just take care of that kind of stuff, and it would be a win-win situation, because it would allow me to focus more on work, and then I would be making probably more money than him getting a job. And, but, no. And I showed him a place, and I'm so mad, because it's, like, not far from him, and he was like, "It's ugly." And I was like, "You don't want to put up with something that's ugly to make my life a lot better?" He's like, "I help you a lot." And I was like, "I know, but I'm gonna be stuck here for a whole year."
Inside is what counts. Like, and it's close by to most of the stuff. Like,
oh yeah, it's literally 4 minutes away from his house.
oh, just because it's ugly? That's why?
Yeah, he won't do it because it's ugly.
Keep up the good work.
Usually, he says it's because it's a small kitchen. This one actually has a decent-sized kitchen, but he said it's because it's ugly. And I was like, you have every excuse in the book, sir.
Oh my god, it's not about the look. I mean,
that's the thing, though. He'd be giving up the only life he's ever lived. So it has to be a massive improvement compared to living with his family.
Okay, that's understandable then.
Because he's only ever lived at home.
I can kind of relate with him. I've only ever lived with my family, so.
Yeah. And he doesn't want to leave living with his family, so.
I would like to leave living with.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's gone back and forth about it, but he said that he won't unless he has a job, and he won't have kids with me until he has a career that said kids would be proud of. And I was like, that's respectable, but silly.
Yeah, respectable.
Yes, I will drink some of the water. I'm going to give you like half of those back because you just redeemed the equivalent of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 sips of water. Like, no.
I need to head to Speedway and get some ice.
So I gave some of them back. I'll do 20. I apologize for this. Why does dark have a K instead of a C? You can't see in the dark. Ha ha ha. 50 platinum worth for Wisp Prime. Don't rush her. You have to rush the individual parts, and then you'd also have to rush her actual main blueprint, so don't rush her. You want me to drink 40 plus sips of water? That's a lot. You're gonna give me pains.
I do apologize for the turning signals and all that ahead of time.
It's fine.
I can't say ahead of time when it happened in the
Shut up!
Like, I heard it immediately. You can't hide it.
That's okay. I've been tweeting back at the birds, and I also went pss, 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 like, sorry, I just alerted Sana. It's okay, Sana. Hi. Like 7 times, and then I've also been singing songs because my brain won't shut up. It's
like
not
he had to
super
point
bad
it
because
out.
I'm mostly
He had to point
distracted.
it out.
Huh?
It's like he had to point it out.
I also thought it, but I didn't say it out loud.
Wow. Betrayal.
I kept it I kept it to myself.
But
Fun
you
fact
still
is, you know,
thought it.
drinking too much water can kill you. Yes. It also just hurts.
Have you eaten anything? Snacked on anything?
I did a few hours ago. I've had some so all day today, I've had some peanut butter and fluff, 2 bananas, a handful of gummy worms, some ground turkey and raviolis.
You need a little bit more protein.
I don't have anything else with more protein unless I wanted to grab more of the ground beef, ground turkey, and I don't really want any more of that. But the peanut butter also has protein in it.
With the sugar too?
There's not that much sugar in peanut butter. It's mostly fat. I think that's all I've had today. Need to make a poll for you because you really do need your sleep. I know. I didn't want to end this early, but like it's 7 something in the morning, and if I end now, then that will make it easier to be able to start sooner. But I also didn't know it was going to continue. And I
how far was it down to think they would have ended?
40 minutes.
40 minutes?
It went from
Who came and
40
swooped
minutes to over 10 and a half, like 11 hours.
Yeah, who came and swooped in?
Anonymous and Sharker did a whole bunch. Halo did one, and a gifted sub, and Jorak gifted 2 subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, some anonymous individual came in, dropped 50 subs.
Sheesh. You earned it.
Yeah, and at 5 minutes a piece, it adds up real quick.
Yep, it does.
And then Dragon Blade's gone through and hit a bunch of people with subs, like random ones. They're like, oh, you're missing one. Oh, you're missing one. Oh, you're missing one. Because he thinks it's so funny. But yeah, Sharker gave 32. So it was 50 from Anonymous. And then I was like, all right, guys. You might as well just start a hype train when someone drops 50. Because that means guaranteed emotes. And then Sharker gave 32. Jorak gave 2. So it started the hype train. Halo gave 1. And then Sharker gave 37 more, and it made it to level 8 with just that.
Sheesh.
Yeah. We didn't complete level 8, but it was, like, on its way to that. And then a couple of other people have done some things here and there, so here we are! Still more 9 hours on the clock.
Just get you to Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday, and then I could also help out.
You don't need to do anything. Save that money for you.
I can. You're my best friend. I can't.
Careful, Kira, you're gonna get told to sleep with money again. 32 and 37. What now? I don't know.
Literally impossible.
That's the second time you've asked that. I just didn't get a chance to read it the other time you asked it, Lucas. I don't know. The thing is I think it's irresponsible for me to go back to the cosplay because my brain is not working at a full capacity and I know I'm going to make mistakes as much as I genuinely want to go back to that. And because I feel like it's irresponsible to go back to the cosplay, I don't know if I should just keep playing or sleep and be able to do more tonight. What if if I stop now, what if I give you guys like an extra hour and a half and I go for 13.5 hours for tonight's stream instead? And that way I can start at a reasonable time so I can just go pass out for a little bit. Well, I say 13.5 hours, but like that's if the clock still goes. Like otherwise it'll just be 9. Wait. Till go to 9 hours even, then go to sleep. Sleep is probably the smart call. Yeah, it's only because I can feel my brain starting to slow down. Otherwise, I would just keep going. But I'll just do more tonight. Kira's Hype Girl title is looking pretty accurate. I told you, Flavored. I told you all that she is my Hype Girl. And if I ever manage to get married, she can be one of my bridesmaids. If she wants. We've already talked about this, so. You still have over an hour of overtime. I know I do, because I did multiple, I did more than 12 hours, like, almost every stream. Because I ended up just pushing it last night, too. I didn't end up stopping. I think I've only stopped early one night this week. And I stopped at the 11 hour instead of the 12-hour mark. Actually, I can tell you exactly how long my streams were, because I can go to my analytics and look at stream summary. Yesterday, 12 hours, 16 minutes, 11 hours, 22 minutes, 13 hours, 33 minutes, 13 hours, 7 minutes, 12 hours, 4 minutes, 11 hours, 50 minutes, so I stopped 10 minutes early. So I think I am still technically up. Hours, 50 minutes. 12 hours of work, so that basically evens out. So 15 there. So 13. Half that way. Yeah, I'm literally still at exactly 12 hours average if I stopped now. Cardboard box again for you. Or just go now so you can get better rest. So if I go another hour and a half, we're looking at 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright, I'll leave it up to a poll. I'll let you guys decide. If I stop now, I'll put an extra hour and a half onto tomorrow if the timer makes it that long. If not, you know, it wouldn't have made it that long regardless of whether I went today or tomorrow. So, stream manager, manage goals. Not goals. Polls. Where is it? Manage polls. Sleep? No. Yes. I'll give you 2 minutes.
I really don't want to work. I really want to say no, but I'll say yes.
No to what? You want to tell me not to sleep?
Yeah.
You're silly. You say what you want. If you think I should push for the full 12 hours, I will.
No, you need your sleep. Your sleep comes first.
No, I definitely can. It's just whether or not it's a good idea.
Not a good idea.
Violet bad influence confirmed, says Pizza Dog.
I mean, I'm choosing chaos. Because I can't really choose chaos at work.
Apparently, Pizza Duck, you are the #2 clipper for this week on my channel. You've clipped the second most amount of clips. I don't know who is the most. Who's clipped the most?
I would assume
Interesting.
maybe like Halo or something.
Oh no, I'm not a clipper. I'm
Who's
just a
number one?
floater.
I helped the nose. I gave a no sleep. No sleep till. Burp, 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 burp.
Yeah, you definitely need sleep.
Suenya has been following for 3 years, 7 months. Set up a list on what you're gonna get started doing when you get up. Yeah, I already have it written on my mirror.
And that's good.
That's the way to remind myself, because I have noticed that I get more stuff done when I get to clean the mirror. Get petty noises. Demish, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I think this will help reset the thing. So that means if I do 13 hours, so I'll have to start at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon to try to sleep at a good hour, which only gives me 6 hours of sleep. I'll probably have to start at like 3, just because I need to take care of the animals. Alright. 3 more months and you followed for 4 years. That's crazy. Damn, you're close to 500. That's a lot of watch hours, Marshmallow. Tis a lot. Your count won't be that high in watch times as Rain. Flavor's been watching for 2,354.67 hours. No, you cannot get any of that time back, Flavored. I don't refund people on time. I haven't been your streams enough because of family and you got 2 children of your own to deal with. Don't worry about it. I am here for when people are bored. Not for you to feel like you have to watch to, you know, help or do anything like that. I am here for when you want to be entertained. He's yelling because I told him he can't get any of his time back, because there's so many times where he's like, and I've given up this much of my life to this stream. Can I have that time back? Can I have that part of my life back? So I said no. Okay, sprints away at top speed. You're always entertaining to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no regrets. Not even a single letter. Oh, actually, I give you guys at least one more mission because I forgot that this Gift of the Lotus was about to end. And I haven't done this one. And I don't think I have this glyph. Bam Bam, what's your in-game name? Oh wait, no, you told me earlier. It's this. I'm smart. Sometimes. Give me a minute. I'm only here because of Stockholm Syndrome. That's not true. We're also here because it's fun to be here sometimes.
Well.
Well. Rude.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, if it failed, let me reset squad. That's probably why. Hold on. Older or newer versions of Rugrats. Hi, Amara. I gave you a forehead kiss even though I don't think you liked it. Yeah, isn't that a really big dragon? Nope, she's more interested in the window. Hi. You did end up brushing her anyway, Lucas? Dare you say is there two versions of Teletubbies? Huh? Two versions of Teletubbies? I only know of one. The original.
I got the goods.
Huh?
I got the goods.
You got the goods?
No, I have to speed to my work.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, it's their fault. They say they open at 6:30. That's a damn lie.
Ow. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know if anything was there though.
No, there was. There was a, there was an infested dude in front of me. Little round, fat ones. I can't think of their name right now. They're low to the ground. Charger. There's a charger in front of me. Oh, that's why, because we have no shields.
Yeah, you put it on the nightmare, or not the nightmare, the gift is for the nightmare.
Well, it's a gift of the Lotus, so it's whatever the gift of the Lotus wanted it to be. That's why I wasn't paying attention. That's mean to give us no shields and it's a infested mission. Rude.
I'll show you what this savory thing looks like when I park. So you know what I'm talking about. Cheesy goodness.
Well, you should make sure you get to work safely first.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna park and then I'll show you. Before I devour it.
Drunk thought, you wonder what infestation tastes like. Probably tough and chewy. Yeah.
Probably rotting.
It differs from person to person.
Also, who would eat infested?
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Some people get desperate.
I'm not that desperate.
Oh no, why do you pick Hildren in this
Oh my
mission?
god, you are so far. Did you really pick Hildren?
Someone pick Hildren.
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
There's so many birdies tweeting.
Made it almost. Parking spot.
Don't do anything.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Better hit the hay. Here. Your back is sore. Oh, I'm sorry, Rain. Children has no shields when she's got them pectorals. Yes, but she also has the tiniest of health pools in general, so you take away Hildren's shields and what? She can't even do her abilities. Okay, drunk thought about the infestation equals hear me out. Helminth wood? What?
Okay. This is what it is. Do you see it?
Well executed.
Are you showing it to me through what? Discord?
Discord, yeah.
Oh.
I needed a potato.
Oh, that looks yummy.
And it's very hot.
Oh, you
It looks like a pizza.
Not really a pizza because there's no tomato sauce. It's just cheese and bread.
You don't
So
need
it's
tomato sauce to make pizza.
it's a giant round breadstick, cheesy breadstick.
Yes.
It's a cheesy bread pizza, no sauce.
Mhm.
I mean,
very delicious.
It looks really yummy.
It's like a salty cheese too. It's like one of the Middle Eastern cheeses. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, that's what I love to eat in the morning. But the only problem is it opens at 6:30, and sometimes it doesn't even open at 6:30.
And when do you start work?
7.
You still have like almost 20 minutes.
I like to relax before I fucking get into work.
Yeah, let me stress out, rush around, and then sit for 15 minutes.
I like getting to work early because I'm always afraid of being late.
I get it, but that sounds like you absolutely have enough time to get one of those every day.
Yeah.
I do, like, if they open, like, at 6:30 on the dot, okay. But, like, it's, like, near 6:40, that's when I start, like, rushing.
But it sounds like you were able to pick that up and then your work's only, like, what, 5 minutes away?
What I really wanted, they don't usually have as soon as they put it out there. This is, like, my second option.
Oh.
I remember last time they opened at 6:50. And I'm like, I can't do this.
Hmm.
But, like, is this, like, this is, like, the only, like, halal stuff that I could buy at the morning? Otherwise, I would rely on either Dunkin' or Speedway.
Right. Oh my jaw. I just got a alert thing on my phone and I went and looked and there are new Funko Pops and Squishmallows for Pokemon. There's a Torchic Squishmallow. I like the shiny, the pearlescent Cubone too. I think you can only get them at the Pokemon centers though, which means I'll never have a chance. Maybe I do just push it at least a little bit more. And then I'll go pass out. I don't necessarily feel tired. Like I don't feel like I'm like nodding off, but I can feel that my brain is slow.
What you decide to do determines what I do. So if you do decide to knock out, I'm gonna go get the rest of my sleep. But if you don't, I'm gonna order breakfast.
You order breakfast for me too?
That's possible. What you want?
No, I'm kidding.
What you want?
I'm kidding, and you don't remember my address, so it's fine.
Well,
Carol, I
you never
will
told
grab
me
my
it, and it's
fucking
not-
keys. Oh, that's true. I just had Joe drive you here. I didn't tell you the
kidnapped me.
address. You just showed up. He just drove you here and said, "Okay, here it is, the big ugly building."
I don't even remember the building. I'm not gonna lie. I just remember the door, the pathway to the door. Everything else, I don't remember.
Does the poll mean nothing to you? It did mean something. Well, yeah. You know what I really want? Cereal. I don't have any, and I don't even have any milk. So I've been trying really hard not to eat that because I know it's not good for me.
Wow. Why?
Maybe I will make a protein powder, cinnamon, and honey oatmeal. With some breakfast sausages. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Kitty, but the Sylveon desk light thing came in. I was so confused because I got a message over my phone, a text message of like, here's your tracking number, and I thought it was a scam, but it wasn't. Dying Light, The Beast comes out on August 22nd. Yeah, I saw that was multiplayer too, so that'll be on my list. Joe's like, we didn't beat the second one. I was like, we played through 90% of the second one. It's fine.
But you didn't beat it.
So?
That doesn't count.
It doesn't matter.
Shut up,
It doesn't
You shut up.
matter.
How about you shut up, all right? You go to
Shut
work, all right? You clock in and clock out, all right? How about you clock out that
That's like
attitude
one of
every
the
single time?
meanest
Early in
things.
the morning.
How about you go clock into work?
Non-stop. Non-stop. Day in, day out. When you go to work.
You also have to work
Go train
too.
some old ladies or something. No, I don't.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
free
do
for the whole
that.
week. I'm a free man, just like my father is
Until
before
Tuesday.
me.
Until Tuesday. You said you work Tuesday.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not really work. It's just like an event thing.
An event thing, that's work.
Yeah, I just take the work vehicle to the event.
Exactly, work.
It's with kids. They're like, oh, we want to learn computers and stuff, and I just feel like, yeah, cool. Thumbs up.
Yeah, at least it's better than here. They're staying in one place.
Well, technically, I am staying in one place. It's just gonna be like 45 minutes to an hour away from. Well, realistically, it's gonna be an hour and a half because the express lanes are just closed for the next 6 months, and so by the time I get back, it's gonna be rush hour, and then yeah, I'm still not gonna even be home by the time I get past all that.
Sheesh. Well, it was fun chatting with you both. More so Kira, less so Halo. But I appreciate you giving me time to talk for like very little.
You're starting to make me regret it. I should have
Regret
immediately
hanging
started
out?
yapping every single time. I should have immediately like gave you 0 time. Like no.
Halo, leave Violet alone. You've been in my
That's why
chat
she's
with
going to
me
work.
in here for hours.
Exactly. Don't hug Kira. I barely get to see her, barely get to talk to her.
That's not my fault.
We're not blaming you. I'm just saying you need to share because she's not only yours. You know, first it's Joe, then it's me, you're like number 5. Then somebody is.
What do you mean number 5? Well, number 5 was number 1 to see her. All right, between you and me, number 5 was number 1 to see her. How about you go and see her? That's fine. You go. I'll buy you a train ticket too. I'll do it for you.
I've never taken the train. Never in my life.
Oh, well, there's a first time for everything. That's not going to be a problem for you.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I'd rather just
Yep.
fly out.
You see, I told you, Halo. Like there's just nonstop excuses every single time. Like, oh no, the train. Ooh,
There's
we gotta
something
fly."
called. I have a parent that's very, very strict, and it's also like religious things. Like I can't fly out there on my own. Not yet. Not yet.
That's why there's a train.
That's still an odd thing for me. Like, you're a grown adult and you can't just do what you want. Kind of, like, blows my mind.
Like, I understand, like, I could do some things, but, like, I understand, yeah, I'm 32, okay, and I'll be 33 this year, but it's just more so just to ease my mom's, like, worry, because she worries very much. She's, like, an overthinker like me, and so she starts, like, panicking and all that when I mention, like, oh, where I'm going. Even, like, I'm going down the street somewhere, she starts panicking, and then she has to ask me, like, 5 times where I'm going, who I'm going with, you know?
Yeah, but
I understand that.
I hate to say this, but that's a her problem, not a you problem.
I know, but like my younger sister, she doesn't really care. Like she usually goes out or whatever with no regard. So like I'm the one that has to be more responsible since now I'm like the older daughter.
I think that's pressure that you put upon yourself that you don't actually need to do. Like, it's nice that you're doing that, but you can't halt your own life because your mom is worried that something might happen.
It'd be easier if I had like a family on the east side. And I'm like, okay, let me go visit my family, and then I go just, you know, hop and skip jump away to though one of my customers is actually heading to Rhode Island. Well, actually no, they're gonna go to Massachusetts, and then they're gonna take a scenery drive to Rhode Island. Because I mentioned I'm gonna give you this pin, and when I ship it out, you'll have it. But yeah, I will see you guys next time because I have to go walk in like 3 minutes.
All right.
I love you.
Love
Not
you too.
I love Kayla.
Hope not. All right. Keep that one to yourself.
Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Disregard Halo. Have a good one, Violet. You deserve a bright and beautiful day.
I barely need mine. I'm just alive.
You will spam more redeems. Whiskweek. No. On a dying. What about Whiskweek? Not gonna lie, Wisp Prime is a bit weak. You probably don't have mods on her. What did you put on for mods? Because if you're saying that Wisp Prime is a bit weak, you're out of your mind.
It's like going to Subway and getting a sandwich and saying, "Ah, the sandwich is garbage."
Yeah, this sandwich doesn't taste like pizza.
You pick it up.
Not gonna lie, this sandwich doesn't taste like pizza. You can grab my fucking keys and drive out there. Kira, you held a pole for this. I know.
$40? What is this? What is...
I have Lavos Prime, don't I, Bim Bim? Why wouldn't I have Lavos Prime? Okay, Miss Therapist. Who you think's been going to therapy once a week for like 2+ years now? That would be me. Oh my god, I don't have a Lavos Prime. What did I do? That happened with one of the other Lavos, one of the weapons too. Did I just not exist for that time frame? What is wrong with me? I don't have a systems. I didn't build a system? I just didn't build the systems. Oh, I know what happened. I needed 2 Argon crystals, and I said, I'll get those later. And then I didn't get them later. And then Lavos Prime just didn't get built or used. Rookie number splits my 12 points to my 12 years of therapy. Yeah. Well, I had a therapist as a teenager, but that therapist wasn't necessarily a good therapist, and it also caused more drama in my own household. So I just gave up. But now I have a good therapist that I look forward to talking to every week, even if sometimes we just sit there and chit-chat. It's nice. I have somebody in my corner. And a question and a fusion. What? That was like Pokemon. What? That's funny, Savant. I pre-ordered to. The Beast is direct continuation of the first one. It has nothing to do with the second one. You pre-ordered it to play with a friend. We played and finished both 1 and 2 twice. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a continuation of the first one, but I'm also not worried about it story-wise. I can just watch a recap of the first one. I don't really care to play it. I like cooperative stuff, so I don't really care one way or another when it comes to anything else. Latron Prime Barrel? Do you? I should have those. I'm literally just gonna get the Argon crystals and start Lavos Prime because apparently I'm a ding-dong and didn't make one. I guarantee you it was like, oh, I don't want to get Argon crystals right now.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, okay.
Target located. Bring them in.
You're not getting away. Oh, wait.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands.
I should have grabbed Wukong, but I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. The patience for them are gone. The balls are gone.
Speed. That was nothing. That was funny.
You went to the #1 family therapist in Massachusetts with your siblings. We went in together. There was yelling. The therapist came out to my mother and asked her to take one of us out. Kira is so tired. Her aim is suffering. My brain, I told you, I can feel my brain slowing down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Someone found them. You beautiful human. I need one more. So I don't have a booster on. Oh, I lied? Is there 2 over there? No, it just bugged. Out of the session, we managed to make the #1 family therapy in New England say absolutely fucking not. That means they're just bad at their job. Made a star, like an Argon crystal. I didn't want to deal with 2 people trying to murder each other. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, if you're a family therapist, you should be able to calm down the situation. If you can't help them regulate, then what's the point of being a therapist? You're supposed to be able to take a situation like that and de-escalate it.
This is a reminder. Time to pay off the Air B. And B. Just let me know if this is done.
It's not done. I want to tell her it's done, but it's not done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is a reminder. Cole's credit card. Just let me know if this is done.
I know, but I haven't done it yet. Don't know if we're getting a second one out of this run. Jesus Christ, you're in so much emotional distress. Please save you? Huh? About what, Flavored? Just realized that you have a mullet? Okay, then get a haircut?
Nope, that's over for him.
Have to be literal Jesus to do that. Any de-escalation would just cause the other sibling to further escalate. Already planned one later today, you just didn't realize how bad I had gotten. Yeah, it's like we're not getting a second one. One more try. It'll at least be 11 hours. And I'm not mad if I go short by 1 hour. I can literally feel my brain struggling.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
You have to wait 2 to 3 more weeks to get the last bit of Saturn 6 armor you're missing because you're not going to get the 50 credits in time. Honestly, you're more upset about that? Huh? What do you mean by 50 credits? For Nightwave?
Credit for Nightwave, yeah.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Oh, perfect.
That's all we have time for.
Can't do Steel Path. Oh, wait, no, we can do Steel Path. Never mind. I was thinking we still had the, baby frame with us. We don't. I'm sorry. Told you. Brain slowing down. I'm not taking... I can feel the lack of being able to take information in correctly.
Lack of brain power.
It's so bad.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust.
I'm coming off of medications. I'm streaming an absolute fuck ton. and it was too hot that I gave myself heat sickness 2 days this week. So, please give my poor little brain a chance. Huh?
You got the last one.
Did you?
You did.
I didn't even see it pop up.
I know.
Oh my god, I did. Thank you. I was about to still wander around and look for more. We can just go straight to the exit now.
No, you have to kill people now.
Congratulations, Tenno. You have to stay up longer. Bitch.
It wants to make your life hard. Punch. Punch.
I'm gonna nom on some food and then pass out. That's my plan. I'm being hunted. Hexus wants my ass on a platter.
Let them spawn, let them spawn.
What, doing awake? I hadn't made it to the 12-hour mark yet, and yeah, you guys made the timer go back up. So tomorrow is going to be at least an 8-hour stream, and by tomorrow I mean later today, is going to be at least an 8-hour stream. It'll probably be closer to the full amount, but we shall see what happens to the timer. I'm gonna do the same, but non-popsicles. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some cinnamon, honey, and protein powder. Oatmeal and some breakfast sausages.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
We're gonna check Halo's fashion and attempt at fashion and question regarding a mod before you go to bed. Oh yeah. I will do that. Which mod was it again?
Oh.
Thought you were going to bed? I was. And then I lied to both myself and all of you.
Everyone voted for her to go to sleep and she just ignored everyone.
Please don't make it sound that bad. That's way worse than it is.
That's exactly what happened.
You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean you have to make it sound that bad.
I didn't make it sound bad. I just said it how it was.
I was gonna rush it, but I literally only have 27 plats, so...
You'll be on in the next 12 hours.
Alexa, remind me in 12 hours to make Lavos Prime.
Hey, I'll remind you to go off in 12 hours. Follow up every hour and tell me this is done.
This robot bitch's job now. Oh, that's a pretty wisp. Yeah, I like that. Don't know if I like the chest piece, but she is giving sentient with everything else, so it's not bad. It looks great from the front, but from the side it goes out like really far, so... But that's just that particular chest piece with her. I do like it overall, though. I'd give you an easy 9 out of 10. Well, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I like that. I put it on the list, flavored. I will do my best. I have the camera. I just have to figure out how to get the camera to function well on the stream. It's actually a 360 camera, which means you'd be able to rotate it and look at any of the tanks. Or I could rotate it. She hates me specifically by not going to bed. I don't hate any of you. Strokes aside, Scorch the mod for secondaries. Oh. Get mods. Is that a 60/60? Don't think I have any extras of that. I lied. I have 3 of them. and I actually have one that's leveled up. It is a 60/60, so it was the one I was thinking of. And I even have one that's fully leveled. So, are you online right now, Flavored? Or do you just want to remind me later?
I can rest. I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
You are online? Okay, I'll pull you down to my dojo, I'll trade it to you, and then I'm going to go hug bed. This is good, because that'll give me a little bit of time that I can maybe get on the treadmill for a bit today, too. Because I've been sitting too much. Getting in bed works better than hugging bed. No, I like to hug all of the blankets while I lay on top of the bed. Yeah, I should have one. I'll pull you down, Bam Bam. Go and hug the Joe body pillow. I don't have a Joe body pillow. That's not necessary. You don't have to do that with the potency mods. You have too many. Okay. I have no brain capacity to argue. Capacity. Shorten the word. Throne it is. No. I don't need a Joe body pillow. I have a Joe. He just occasionally isn't here. Oh wait, I should probably make sure I actually have that first. Saying Latron. Prime barrel. I have one. You have 97 of those now. You can part with 6. For the days when he isn't there. Body pillow. I had a body pillow before, and then I got rid of it. I did the same thing with the weighted blanket because it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. I basically want the equivalent of, like, somebody laying on top of my chest. And the weighted blanket did not give me that sensation. It was just, like, little heavy. And even if I folded it up a couple of times, which you're not supposed to do, apparently. But my anxiety is not what it was when I bought that blanket, so I don't need it anymore anyway. No, I don't want your platinum. You don't have to give me an ol mod either. Spare Revenant blueprint? Is that what you're asking? Probably. It would help if I spelled it correctly. Anything else? Usually I just do prime part for prime part trade. So you can just give me whatever else you don't care about. Like Valkyr Prime pieces or Limbo or other people want them stuff that I run out of. Or whatever you want, because I don't give a shit. Is there anything else you need, Bam Bam? It's okay, as long as I just want to make sure you heard me. While you're doing that, I'm gonna start to look on who we can drop everybody else off at. I guess we can raid Kermit. Because we raided Liam the other day, and Kermit's been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I don't know if they're still gonna continue, but we can try. Giving free stuffs. I need Daiki string. Do you actually, James? See it this way, Kira. If you have a Joe body pillow, you can punch the shit out of it if he annoys you bad again. I don't feel like that, though. He never bothers me. Like, I never want to hurt him. Which piece? Systems. Oh, you're lucky. It's literally the only you're really piece I have an extra of. So I haven't been playing as much since her release. Oh, 100% happy with that. Thank you. A Mag, a Trinity, and a Saren piece. That's awesome. So I'm always running out of stuff for them, too. Yes, XAV2 literally hates you. You have one thing you haven't gotten wrong. Let me see if I have any. I don't know if I have Daikyu stuff. Are you online right now, James? Oh, shit. You're also out of luck, though. I don't have the string. Do I have any relics for it? Lower limb. Blueprint. String. I have 5 relics. What else is in this relic? Just Zaku and Goss. That's fine. I can put it on the list if you want to crack those relics next stream or the next time that you're free. Axie 12. I mean, Joe also might have some. I can check. The... Alright. Oh, Bam Bam has it? Are you able to trade that to James? You don't have to if you don't want to, but... I can pull James down into this instance, and you guys can trade if you're okay with it. Oh, well, that's nice of you. I can take that off my list. No. I love pens with fun colored inks. Ooh, maybe I will... When I go to do the treat stream and stuff later, I will put gel pens on Throne. I love gel pens. I don't really have any right now. The one part in particular is being noticeably loud. Yeah, there's a few of them that are really loud, and they're not far from my window. That's why. One of them, there's a nest that they have built into the roof of the building across from mine. So they all come in and out of that roof. And they chirp chirp and drive my cats insane. But it's also 8 o'clock in the morning, so like I can't be mad at the birds for being loud. If they don't, I'll trade it to you. Need Tiburon parts of the prime variety. I think you asked me that one before. I don't think. What ones did you need, Flavored? What parts did you need for Mirage, Bam Bam? Should have asked me. The blueprint as well. Oh. Oh, you're still here.
Every single time I'm just chilling and I just walk, she has to say something out of pocket, and it's just out of nowhere.
I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you.
I'm not used to this.
I tried to warn you. She is not who she seems on the surface. And I literally called it even before people said that she wasn't like she was beforehand. And I was like, she's too sickeningly sweet. There's something more going on with her. Like it's almost like a fake sweetness. And there's why. Because she's actually a horn dog.
That's not a problem, but it's like, oh my god.
It's jarring is what it is. It's just jarring because you're not expecting it from her. And then you get, you know, her in your back room and you're like, good God, she's not like what you'd think. She's just wham bam, thank you ma'am all the time. Hey, that's not yours to play with. That's really cute though.
I walk past, I'm like, okay, let me look at my mod. She's like, we're so lucky this couch is as strong as it is, aren't we? I'm like, what? What is my drifter doing? I log off and stuff and logs on. I'm like, what?
Got a cat in your lap and demands pats. Wait, who's horny? Owie. So I can finish their sets. You only got the neuroptics for both of them. Alright, if Bam Bam, if you trade James the part that James is missing, I'm pretty sure I have both of those to trade you, so we'll just do another trade. So you give James what he needs, and then I'll give you what you need. And it's a win-win-win. I'm pretty sure I have at least one blueprint for both of those. Yeah, I have an extra Mirage Prime, and I have 3 more Wukongs. I would have had a lot more, but Vader won the ability to get Warframe blueprint like sets, and he picked all like 20 something of them were Wukongs. So you've got her in your back room already. Your cat is a pat addict. Not gonna lie, you're tempted to bite the bullet and just start buying Tenogen on mobile, even though you know it won't carry over to PC. James, that does look really good on her for the Gundam colors. Bam Bam over here looking like a villain. James, you trade with Bam Bam. Bam Bam will give you this person right here. They are the Yohex IRL. You trade with them, they'll give you what you need. You give them random prime stuff. And then I'll trade them what they need. Plus, you want to get into Steinax more, given you've heard he can be stupid in the fun way. Yes. Steinax skin looks just too good not to buy. You fashion it on mobile just so you can have that sensation, and then you don't actually get to use it when you go to play on PC. Oh wow, you look pretty too flavored. Very nice. Oh, I'll go to bed. It's only 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's fine. Now it's 11 hours and 22 minutes.
Oh, do you have the Okina ribbon?
Oh shit, yeah, let me check. Let me do this trade real quick and then I'll check so that they can get out of here.
Because I have unavailed ribbons that I'm not using. At least one. It's a shotgun. So I can give you that one.
I really don't need any ribbons. I have a stockpile I barely even touch.
Okay.
A Nyx Nero? Maybe. I don't have a ton of Nyx. You're in luck. I do. Little birdies are pitter-pattering across the roof. I almost said the ceiling. Anything else? I'll take that as a no. At least you don't need any prime frame parts from you since you have every prime frame currently obtainable in game. Yeah, but then you always go, you call me Kira, you call me Love, and then you do all these things where you're like trying to be super sweet to me, and then you ask me if I have something. And I'm sure there's other prime weapons and stuff that you have that you still need.
Oh, my food's outside. I forgot.
I don't remember what you asked me. A ribbon of the something. Fuck. It starts with an O. Okina? I think he said Okina. Which I don't have. No worries, Bam Bam. I'm glad I could help. No exhale prime, you don't count. Oh, you only need weapons now. Oh yes, the Okinawa knives. Good melee incarnation. The only question is to use 50 plot to rush or wait till tomorrow. I would just wait till tomorrow. Don't rush. I just have to double check if he meant Okina. How long will I be on? Not long. Why? Do you need something?
Ooh, okay.
You said Okina, right?
Okina, yeah.
I don't. You should check with Joe, though. He's got a bunch of stuff, too. We also have a Riven dealer, so I'll put that down, and if he pops up again, I'll have Joe ask him.
A ribbon dealer?
Yes.
That sounds bad.
they deal in Rivens, and so we help them out, and then they help us out.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Set aside of Necros parts, just the parts. Yeah, let me check. Yes. No? I don't have a systems. It's all good. Will you be on later then? Why do you need something from me, Groovenick? Cuz I can trade you stuff or whatever it is if you need something right now. I'm already this close to the 12-hour. I might as well just keep going. I'll just sort out that plan and check your stash of new prime parts. Yeah. That's yeah, I'm already close enough to the 12-hour. I might as well just spend the last half hour and push. You're welcome to take the neuroptics and chassis. I just don't have a systems for you. Do I have relics for the systems? I have 9 relics for the systems. You can crack tomorrow if you want. Like I said, I can trade you as long as you're using these for your own builds and you're not like using them to sell off a set to someone else. Like I don't mind trading you the other pieces. Seva chassis and Protea. Let's see what I have for Protea. I got stuff because Protea kept getting mad at me and showing me all the Protea shit today. Yeah, I have a full Protea set. Apparently I need more chassis. And then you said Sevagoth. Chassis, yes. Yeah, as long as you're building them for you, I don't care. See the parts, you got the blueprint. Well, I'll trade you what I have. And then we can go cracking tomorrow if you want. So at least that'll save you time. What are you doing? I'm being cute. You said just the parts for Protea, right? Not the blueprint? Okay. And then... what is systems for Necros that we're missing? Systems... and that is for... oh, that's nice. That's a nice arcane. You got more to give? Oh, it's okay. You save your stuff. I appreciate it though. You've already helped other people, and it's all good. Since you said you have it cross-saved Groovenick, I would need your PC in-game name. I have to put you on the next 75 plat win, which means you won't see it for like almost 2 weeks because you didn't get to me it in time. I'll still give you the prize, I just can't give it to you for the one that literally got pulled on Thursday. So I just pulled a new person, and then I will, I'll give you one of the wins from this upcoming week. Hey, Tenno Ben, how are you? Tired and in pain, but otherwise good. How about you? Tired, not in pain, thankfully. But I'm good. I got most of the helmet done. I was gonna have all of the helmet done for today's stream, but I ended up hopping on here to help some people out instead for the last 7 hours or so, give or take. 6 or 7 hours I've been on Warframe now, it feels like. So I'll have the helmet done for later today. What do I think of your citrine? 'Tis very beautiful. I think you sent me a look link for that one already, Flavored. I like it. I feel like Halo would like that too.
What? Where?
Flavored's citrine. The boss told
I
you
do
to
like
have a
that.
good day, so you went home. Huh?
Oh, I just said I do like that. Like I literally went under the mic, leaned into like my phone. The screen was like a good 2 inches away from my eyes. I'm like, I do like that.
You're here to like getting closer. Do I like it? I do like that.
I had to process all the colors. That's why.
Yeah, I think it suits well, and I'm pretty sure Flavored had sent me this one before, so. You should be able to see it on the Warframe website, based off of your linked accounts.
That's why I forgot.
Daikyu Prime. Okay, I know I don't have some of the Daikyu Prime stuff because someone literally just asked me and I didn't have it. And Bam Bam had it, so I don't have one of those things. The only thing I have is nothing. I still don't have any Daikyu. I was gonna say the only thing I have is the blueprint, but it's not. It's mine. It's not even the blueprint. I don't think I have any Ureli stuff. Hold on. Ureli Prime. I have just the blueprint, which is not what you're asking for. And then in terms of Compressa, I should have the whole thing because we just got all of that. Yeah, so I have a full Compressa Prime, so you can have the blueprint and receiver from that, at least. I have the blueprint and the limb, if you want that for now. That's up to you, Bam Bam, if you want to trade that to Groovenick. It's a very vaulted item, so I just don't have access to it anymore.
Wait, what's vaulted?
Daikyu Prime.
I thought that just came out.
Did it just come out? Oh, that just came out. Never mind, that's not vaulted. It's just because it just came out and I don't have any. I have no brain cells. It's been 11 hours and 36 minutes.
It's very rare, guys. It's very rare.
Very understandable. Well, you see just in the blueprint of the receiver. We literally just got them earlier.
Yeah, it's very rare, very vaulted. Are you sure you want to do this?
No. That's the only way. Usually if I don't have a lot of relics and I don't have a lot of the item, it's because it's heavily vaulted.
Yeah.
I forgot that Daikyu just came out and I haven't been playing as much, so I don't have like any of the relics. Usually when something comes out, I play a ton, and this is the first time I think I've been on this week. I have no brain cells.
It's okay.
It's insta-vault. I just came in and instantly went into the vault. They're like, no Daikyu unless you were here day one. I'm so sorry.
24 hours to unlock this
so sorry. If that's the case, I can work towards helping people get the Daikyu. I have no brain. I told you people, my brain is slowing down. I told you this over an hour ago. Actually, it probably was closer to like 2 or 3 hours ago. I could feel it declining. And it's only gotten worse and worse since then. Oh, man. I said my brain is slow right now. I told you all. I told you I can feel it not processing correctly to the point where I actually have to slow down when I'm talking for the words to even come out correctly, because it almost feels like they want to come out jumbled. Why do people insist on launching missions from relays? I don't know, because they're weirdos. That Hildren looks like Doom Guy's girlfriend. I understand, Kira. It's been 11 hours, almost 12. Your brain isn't working very goodly right now. No, it's not. It's really not working very good right now. Plus, again, I gave myself heat sickness twice this week. And I'm coming off of my Lexapro, so my brain is literally trying to reset its hormones. The chemicals in my brain are resetting themselves. So please bear with me. I have had no Lexapro in my system for like over a week. Probably closer to almost 2 weeks now, which means this is right around the time that I started feeling the side effects of coming off of Lexapro last time. And now I'm coming off of it completely instead of just lowering a dose. So please give my poor little fishy a break. It's swimming through lava instead of water. Protean Sevagoth relics. What, you want to try me? What? Why are we trading? You don't have any Protea or Sevagoth parts. Sorry. I have Protea and Sevagoth relics out the ass. You texted me, did you? Baruch blueprint. Oh, yeah. I should have both of those. Said what? Blueprint and chassis? Yeah. I have plenty. Plenty of those. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you for giving me more heavily vaulted Daikyu Prime. Much appreciated. I don't know why I thought that was vaulted. I don't know what's wrong with my... I'm sorry. My brain is literally mush right now. I've eaten not healthy. It feels like healthy because it was mostly veggies this week, but I don't think I've given my brain enough protein, and the majority of the protein that I've had is either peanut butter or chicken nuggets this week. So, yeah.
It's okay, you're forgiven. I absolve you of your sins.
Thank you. I have been born anew. I appreciate it. I might write that as my stream title later. I have been born anew. Subathon Day 8. When they open another register at the congested store checkout. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that was a terrible joke on my part. I'm sorry. It looks like Crimit is still streaming, so I still get a chance to raid Crimit. And now is only 18 minutes early, so nobody can even make me feel bad. I still went to sleep early, so I didn't completely disregard the poll that I took.
I like Ben's idea.
What was Ben's idea? What I miss? Nah, the new stream title, Popping Vaulted Relics, then just pop IQ.
Great
So
idea.
bad.
Fantastic idea.
Bonus subscriber benefits? What is this? Access to my subscriber-only Discord channel and oh, I can give people benefits for being subbed here.
You can, yeah.
I don't know how that works. One bonus benefit? Sub-only Discord channels. I mean, there isn't one, so... And then... I don't know how much merchandise discount works. That's weird. It just yelled at me that there was new shit to look at, so... What do you mean there's new shit to look at? Does the new button go away? No. Go away! I looked at it. Is there something else new? Oh, it's just gonna be like that. Okay, I don't care that much. I'm gonna send you guys over to Crimit before my brain continues to leak out my ears. I did my best. I'm only shy of 15 minutes. It's okay.
You said you were gonna stop a little itty bit before 12 hours, so that's fine.
Yeah. It is just before the 12-hour mark, so it's fine. Technically, I've averaged higher than 12 hours a stream now this week. So, that makes me feel better. I'm sending you people off. Apparently, today, at least later today's stream, is going to be at least 7 hours and 40-something minutes long. So, yay. I would give more enthusiasm, but my brain is burnt, so... Should have a good day rest. I will be on when you start streaming. Go sheep. I am a go sheep now. Where's the control panel? We're gonna pause the timer. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. We're gonna go raid Crimit, who's been live for 5 hours, so hopefully he's got more brain cells left than I do right now. DM inbound. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. I will see you all later. Adios. You'll take